Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
Yes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Common and Chev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Common and Chef here with Steven Ryan. Ready for a big show today. Got a brand new Diamond Series in the room. We do have a couple pairings to knock out, but so many big names. We have these multi-sign helmets. There's a Joe Montana and a Jerry Rice ripped custom authentic. Maybe the best quarterback receiver duo of all time on one Speed Flex. It is absolutely insane. There's a Nick Chubb Speed Flex, which is one of the coolest helmets I've ever seen, Steven. That Diamond Series is loaded. Every single headliner left. The Vault has almost every headliner left. Emmitt Smith Speed Flex, Lawrence Taylor Speed Flex, double up in the NFC East. 2 Speed Flexes worth well over $2,000 combined in that series. A lot of good stuff. Brand new minis, brand new jerseys, brand new headliners, all in those series. Cannot wait to get started. How are you doing on this Tuesday night?
Fantastic comment. Like you said, that Montana and Rice is absolutely sick. I really want to see that tonight, since unfortunately we didn't get to see the helmet. I do get to see the helmet that's on the table, but I wanted to see it pulled out of the box in the vault.
Look at that one. There it is.
I know. I love that gold and the black. Ooh, with just the tint of red, the blend there. It's absolutely stunning. Again, those are in our new diamond, right?
New
It's part of
diamond,
the
yeah.
pairing. I mean, I believe this Jamar Chase came out of a pairing too, ladies and gentlemen. So
Don't wait.
don't wait. That has been the
Yeah.
emphasis for the past few weeks here. Is you cannot wait to get into these breaks.
That's an awesome helmet. Super Bowl just ended. Speaking of Super Bowl, 2 of the best Super Bowl players ever. 4-time Super Bowl champion, 3-time MVP, Joe Montana. One thing Montana has that Brady and Mahomes will never have, Steven, an undefeated record in the Super Bowl.
That's very true.
Jerry Rice, by the way, had 3 touchdown catches in a Super Bowl. That also, I believe, a record, something that a lot of guys will not have. Awesome lit to get in that break. A lot of great stuff in the room, period. Let's get the party started with our practice squad double, and then we do have a mini double. But first, let's do the dice roll. Let's do the wheel. Let's see what we got on our dice roll and our chase wheel spin for the 6 p.m. show tonight. All right, 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher. 2 and a 5, 7. 7, that'll do. 7 on the dice roll. A lot of boxes a little bit earlier here. Robbie getting boxes done in the background.
Right.
Always busy time in the break room. Let's see the Chase wheel spin here. Chase wheel spin. Jerseys, minis, diamonds, vault, practice squad, and black and blue. What's up, Rack719? What's up, my man? Vault is the Chase. Vault would be the Chase. Which, again, Jamar Chase is gone. Luke Kuechly is gone. Everyone else still available, Steven.
Ready to be had.
All right, Vault will be our Chase. All right, so 2 pre-fills. I'll do a real quick look at the diamonds in the Vault, just real quick. Then we'll get into the breaks. Every single headliner available here. Usually, the more autographs, the more autograph value. The more inscriptions, the more value. We have a bunch of multi-sign helmets, headlined by Montana and Rice, but that Chubb Speedflex is sick. The Romo Speedflex is sick. A lot of good stuff in this break room. The Dog Pound for Nick Chubb. Brand new Diamond Series, guys. We have 1 double box with 1 new, 1 old, and 1 quad box. I believe we should have a quad box, Steven. We don't have a quad box. Look at the single in the old series looks like.
Okay, I can create a quad.
So,
do you want me to create a quad one? Do you get that?
Well, we can't have a quad box, technically.
I mean, technically you could, because it's the same price.
Right, we only have 3 left, so 1 has to go. Oh, instead of the double, you mean?
No, instead of the single. The single, if they really...
Well, they bought in the single already.
Yeah, but if they wanted to just go into the next series with more headliners, if no one wanted to close
We could do that.
If they wanted to. It's
right?
Again, just like this Jamar Chase, ladies and gentlemen, this has happened with you and me quite frequently on Tuesdays, specifically, is like, you just cannot wait to get into the break. So let's just play it by ear. Let's see how quick the diamond goes.
Let's see how the diamond goes.
If they want a quad, we can whip it up. Otherwise, you can hop into that single.
Let's go.
The diamonds are still your best bang for your buck in the room, no matter what.
Yeah.
Headliners are not. So.
You can't go wrong with the diamonds. Can't go wrong with the Vault either. This awesome custom Emmitt Smith Speedflex, the greatest cowboy of all time. That is fantastic. So Mr. Yodemaster Flex, as far as codes, I would email customer service. They will get your code taken care of, my man. Keep this in mind. A lot of codes you get emailed or texted, etc., they are one-time only codes. So if you already used the code, it will not work a second time. But I would email customer service, get that figured out. Flip Cars says, go Birds. Yeah, big time Eagle fan. Eagle headliners right now, Steven. I don't know if I see one. We'll definitely have Eagles in the room.
Donovan McNabb in the bootleg vault.
Yeah, McNabb.
He's hanging out there. But again, the Eagles are one of those teams, ladies and gentlemen, that can just be found anywhere, and specifically in those diamonds, okay? I mean, names like Jalen Carter have been in those diamonds. I think we've had Donovan McNabb has been a hidden name in those diamonds before. So
it's a beautiful helmet right there for Eagle Nation. Let's get the party started with the Practice Squad double. Practice Squad double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. I will drop in our live break page link for everybody here in the room. Steven, one thing I'm always quick to remind the customers, we are not breaking out of your basement or my basement. This is an Ultimate Autograph studio. We have a marketing team. We have a customer service team. We have a shipping team. We have a whole team in charge of the Signature Club Rewards program.
AKA departments.
Yes, we have departments here. So as far as codes go, that is not our department. So I would reach out to customer service. They'll get that code figured out for you. They're Yodemaster.
And maybe it might take 24 hours to register. I'm not 100% sure how it works on that front. But any of those questions, customer service should be able to get you a response.
They'll take care of you.
They do work a 9 to 5 traditional sense, so they may not respond till tomorrow, but they will get back to you. But again, don't feel free to also keep trying, because you never know when the code becomes active. Exactly, that kind of thing.
4 for Andrew.
And then 3 or 5.
And 3 and 5. So we have
3 or 5.
Well, let's see. Practice Squad is 3, 5, and 18. So there is no 4. So we'll go with 3 and 5.
Oh, there we go. That works.
Practice Squad. There's a DJ Moore left in this series. Otherwise, everything is gone. We'll get you guys a new Practice Squad for tomorrow's noon show, we're hoping. For sure, by 3 tomorrow, we'll have a new Practice Squad in the room.
Here you go, 3 and 5.
Thank you, Steven. Jeff down the Rob. Good luck, guys, in the Practice Squad double box. So I have the live break page link dropped in for you guys. A little bit above. Then right below that, the contact us page for customer service.
Yep. And if you guys do have a question about like your specific order into our break room,
We can answer that.
we can answer that. Just drop your order number in the chat. We can figure out, what happened with that specific break. So, but yeah, in terms of like getting gift cards, well, not gift cards, coupons specifically, that we have no control over.
Yes, that is correct, Steven. All right, practice squad list is ready. Jeff August, Packer fan in the NFC North. Michael Convey, you've got the NFC South. Rob Barnett in the NFC East. Michael's got the NFC West. Jared Keaton, AFC North. Stephen Plekier, AFC South. Andrew Castillo, AFC East. And Bradley Brainard in the AFC West. Practice squad double, guys. Double the boxes. Double the fun. We do have a mini double afterwards. But I definitely recommend, have a good one, Robbie, the Vault and the Diamonds, the top 2 series here in the break room typically. We'll get started with a mini helmet. And this is the last headliner left. This is the secondary headliner, DJ Moore. Jeff August, the Packer fan, snagging a Bear item here in the break room. A couple years ago, Steven, DJ Moore was 6th in the league in receiving yards, getting a new coach, an offensive-minded coach in Ben Johnson, year 2 with Caleb Williams. This guy will only get better, DJ Moore. We know very well the bar for Bear receivers is not all that different from the quarterback bar. They go hand in hand.
Oh, yeah.
Not a lot of good Bear quarterbacks, not a lot of good Bear receivers. This guy should break all the Bear receiving records. DJ Moore.
I like that mini right there. Very clean.
Jared Never Say Never says, Common, I seem to only hit big hits under you and Ricky. Steven will get you some hits too, Jared. Don't worry. It is still early in the show.
Every once in a while.
Yeah.
that I host.
Everyone's got their
breaker. That's fair.
their breaker, and they're as far as breaker producer. There's the guy I learned last Friday.
Oh, that's his combo?
He's talking about whenever me and Ricky work together, which is actually not all that often.
Yeah,
Ricky
I know.
goes in a lot, but not scheduled to work with him.
Yeah.
But we learned that last Friday that apparently the Common Ricky combo is good for Jared.
Okay.
So.
Well, what do we got Jared in tonight? That's the real question here.
Well, he didn't win in this first break yet. There is one more box though, Steven.
But I see, is that Jared Menzer?
No, Jared Keaton.
Okay, so I see Jared Keaton. He's in the practice squad single. There's still a chance there. There's still another box there, like you said.
We'll put it to the test.
I'll be honest, Jared. If you really want to win something sick, I'm talking to you right now about those diamonds.
Yeah, get in the diamonds, my man.
I'm saying, yeah, you might win in the practice squad. You'll really win in the diamonds, all right?
And he said he was trying to make a trade. All his items for a flex didn't happen. The speed flexes, like this Jamar Chase, what the pros wear, these are the most expensive helmets in the game. The best way to get a speed flex, get in the Diamond Series.
Win one.
Get in the Vault Series, because those are hard to come in trades. How often is it? It's weird, Steven, that very often the best items in the room actually don't get traded. It's the filler mini helmets that get traded for each other. I always find that very interesting.
Luka Doncic just don't become available every day. Believe it or not.
They don't get gifted to you every day.
Exactly.
They don't get gifted to you every day, Steven.
To you every day.
Just once in a lifetime. Oh, man. Lakers won in Luka's debut. Had a minute restriction.
Dominated.
They won big, but they looked good. Bad team, but looked good in the first game. Now, Steven, I always talk about the double box breaks. Those are my favorite because one spot gets you 2 helmets or 2 items. In this case, the Packer fan, Jeff August, got a DJ Moore mini helmet, and now it's a Lance Briggs Bears jersey.
Okay.
This is very, very nice. The Pro Bowl linebacker, in my opinion, a future Hall of Famer, 7-time Pro Bowler, the great Lance Briggs on the Bears orange jersey. My first ever jersey as a football fan, a Bears Urlacher orange jersey, just like this one. Very, very nice hit. Just had Urlacher instead of Briggs. Mine, though, was not autographed, Steven, so not worth nearly as much as Jeff's. Attaboy, Jeff.
There you go, Jeff. Congratulations.
There we go. 2 authentics, 2 jerseys, 3 minis are trying to move, says Jared. Yeah, like I said, it takes a lot for a speed flex, man.
Yeah.
Takes a lot for a speed flex. And on paper, that sounds like a pretty good trade offer. But if you really like your helmet, it's hard to give up, Steven. It's not always just about value either.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Garrett. Jared. Also, 10 dimes. Not you have 10 dimes. That's a little harsh. But 3 quarters and 2 dimes and a nickel might make $1.
Yeah.
But it's not the same as a dollar bill.
Yeah, that's true.
It
Fancy.
kind of hits a little bit differently. So I get you're equaling the value, but
Sure.
you gotta sometimes if you want those flexes, you gotta make them an offer you cannot refuse.
And I have always said this in the break room, Steven, and more people have followed this earlier. In recent memory, Steven, we always talk about keeping it positive.
Absolutely.
If you lose,
Happens.
if you announce your losses, you bring negative energy out there. How often does it happen in the break room when someone says, I can't buy a helmet, they go on a losing streak? Whereas someone says, my time's now, let me get a W, they win all the time.
If the stratosphere knows, that's how you lose.
Yes.
So don't let it know.
Gotta put that positive energy out there, Amber and Jared. Positive energy goes a long way to getting you positive things.
Just remain positive. Even if you don't win the rest of the day, you got to remain positive and, take a day off, take a day or 2 off, come back at it when.
Yeah.
Because honestly, this room's ever changing, right, Common? Like,
There's always new stuff in the room.
There's stuff that's here tonight, but tomorrow will be completely different. Thursday will even be different from then. I mean, I work Sunday through Wednesday here in the break room, ladies and gentlemen. And when I leave on Wednesday and I come back Sunday night, it is a completely different world in this room.
It's different.
The amount of different items that were hit and that I read about in the reviews of the show. I do get to catch some shows sometimes, but it's completely different. So, what might not be working today could absolutely be building up for something in your favor tomorrow or the day after.
Yeah, I'm just saying, put that positive energy out there, and good things will happen for sure. And if you need a break, you need a break.
Yeah.
Come back when you can. Obviously, just saying, when you start counting the L's, it starts, putting that negative energy out there. Mini double coming up. Mini double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Brand new mini helmets with every single headliner out there. We do have a jersey break as well. That is coming up on deck. 4 to go in the black and blue double. We got 4 to go in the black and blue quad. 5 to go in the last practice squad break. Only 4 to go in that vault. $93 for a custom Emmett Smith Speedflex worth well over $1,000, Steven. I would say come and get it. Come and get it. So mini double. Rob, Larry, Dennis, Lance, and Andrew. All is good, Jacom. All is good, my man.
Lance Briggs orange jersey.
Looks nice. Looks very nice.
They still wear those, don't they?
They wear them sometimes, yeah. Looks like Steven, official news today. The Saints are hiring Eagles offensive coordinator Kellen Moore as a head coach. That going down today, so exciting news for them. You're good, Jared.
And our New Orleans sources say that they're going to cut Derek Carr by that June 1st deadline.
Yeah. Going a new direction there to the Saints.
Well, I have a bunch of Spencer Rattlers, so I need to know if they're making a new direction in the draft or I just need to sell them now. I'm planning on selling them now anyways.
I'd probably sell, Steven. So, actually, you know what? Maybe you keep it in the off chance. I don't know. I
you're
feel
just
that you got to find Oklahoma fans. Find
Or
those
South
Oklahoma
Carolina fans.
South Carolina fans. Actually, South Carolina might be better.
Yeah. I think it had a more
so-
positive affect in South Carolina.
Mini double. I have not seen a box number.
What do we got left in those?
Minis.
26, 12 beautiful headliners
Yeah.
left? Come on.
Minis out of 30. Every single headliner left. We've knocked out 2 mini breaks. No headliners gone. Let me spin the wheel here for our 2 box numbers. All right, we're getting started with number 22. 22 in the minis. I will get that off the ticker. And then uno más. One more.
So 22 is the first one?
22 and 4. So 4 and 22 in Los Minis. I will pull up the randomizer and get you guys set up for your spots. Double the boxes, double the fun, and the mini helmets. What is great right now about the break room, guys, we actually only currently have 6 series up on the page, but we have in our diamond helmet, Steven, every single headliner left. In our mini helmet series, every single headliner left. In our jersey series, every single photoed headliner left. That means half of our series at the moment have every photoed headliner left. Then you want to tack on the vault, only pulled 2 headliners so far. So almost everything is left in there too. So basically,
Get your spots.
it's wide open, guys. Everyone always asks what's left. How about everything? Everything is left. I know Andrew calling out box 17. Thank you, Andrew. The wheel was already spun, though, a little bit late on that box call. It's going to be 4 and 22. Try to give you guys plenty of chances at your box calls. But if after, a couple minutes, no box calls come out, we go to the wheel. Once the wheel is up, box number calls are finalized. Sounds good, Steven? 7 clicks. We got Andrew Ortiz up top. Andrew's got the NFC North. NFC South is Larry Jensen. NFC East is Lance Abbott. Rob Barnett in the NFC West. Dennis Rubin, AFC North. Rob's got the AFC South, AFC East. And Andrew Ortiz in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. 4 and 22 in the mini helmets. Double the boxes, double the fun in here. Here's a good one. Here's a good one. Very, very clean slate mini. How about Jamal Charles right here? That is Andrew Ortiz. The wheel did it good for Andrew. The closer magic for the beautiful Jamal Charles mini. Imagine putting this guy on that Chief offense with Mahomes, Andy Reid, etc. Terrific running back, Jamal Charles. Of any player with 1,000 rushing attempts or more, he's got the highest yards per carry ever, 5.4. 4-time Pro Bowler. I mean, this guy, he would be a Hall of Famer had he not gotten hurt, Steven. Had a shorter career, had some injuries. Had he stayed healthy, this would have been a haul for Jamal Charles.
Absolutely, right? One of the top. He doesn't have it anymore, right? The top fantasy performance ever. Because I think Alvin Kamara took that from him.
With the 6 touchdowns.
With the 6 touchdowns. But yeah, I mean, absolutely. Jamal Charles was like that. Like you just mentioned, yards per carry, highest yards per carry average, I believe, in NFL history still.
Yeah, of guys with 1,000
with
attempts or more. So I know Michael Vick had less than 1,000. So technically, he's got the highest.
Crazy to think about.
Right? But Jamal Charles of the running backs with 1,000 attempts or more, highest yards per carry.
Man, he was so good and so consistent. And like you said, the health, it sucks when that happens because you just know how good where they would stand in the grand scheme of the game.
And I think of him too. He was on that 05-06 Rose Bowl. This is the Texas USC game. He was actually a young guy, I believe, maybe a freshman, definitely, if not a freshman, a sophomore. He ended up being the better pro player than Reggie Bush.
Yeah.
Who would have thought? Second mini in the double, 22 coming up, 22 of 30 in the gridiron mini helmets.
He got the national championship. I think Reggie got the Super Bowl.
Yeah. Interesting. We have ourselves another youngster here. It is Keon Coleman on the Buffalo Bills mini. Very, very big-bodied, talented guy. Maybe not the fastest guy, but you give this guy a jump ball, he'll come up with it. Florida State, second-round pick for the Bills. I mean, look, he plays with the MVP quarterback. He's going to get better and better as he gets more playing time, gets in the offense more. A nice look at mini, Rob Barnett, Keon Coleman. Very nice.
Yeah, I mean, I like you see it every year with the rookies specifically, Common. Obviously, there's some rookies that are just, they're good from the jump, right? Like, they get it. The game, they're just so talented and good. It comes natural to them. He started off a little bit slower. They're trying to integrate him into the system, but as the year went on, man, he was making bigger catches and
He's good.
just becoming more of that reliable target for the MVP of the NFL, Mr. Josh Allen.
Yeah, I know it was a very, very close MVP race. For some people, a controversial one. In my opinion, they got it right with JA-17. Jersey break is next. We got Dennis Rubin, Julian Andrade, Doug Petrowski, Andrew Ortiz in this break here. Jersey single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. I got a question for the chat, Steven. Do we have any San Francisco 49er fans?
We should. I know Jacom. Shout out Jacom. He's
Yeah,
out there.
where my Niner gang at?
But this is your chance, ladies and gentlemen.
That Montana and Rice dual sign speed flex, not to mention a Joe Montana Flash Authentic in the vault. We got Montana, we got Rice, we got royalty for the Niners in the room. So box 7 from Andrew. There we go, Andrew. Andrew's been trying to get a box in here, and he's been a little bit late, Steven, but this time he got it in on time.
All right, 7.
So I think 7 is gone, Andrew. So the ticker at the bottom will tell you what boxes are left. I see 1 through 4, 11 through 13, 18, 20 to 32, and 34 and 35. So let me know what box number. What's up, Jeremy? Jeremy, some great heat to be had in the break room. Still talking about his Caleb Williams authentic. Plenty of big authentics in the room right now, though. So 7 is not there. 11 is there, though, Steven.
11 sounds good.
11 works. Now, if we make a mistake on our ticker, guys, I give the customers a chance to call the box back, the first customer that called it. If a customer makes a mistake and calls out a box that is not on the ticker, I give it to the first person who calls the valid box number, which was Doug, just ahead of Andrew's 18. Thank you, Doug. Box 11 coming up here. 7 times for our mini divisions. Vault is our chase today. Knock out some vaults in here.
Yeah.
Also,
There were 5 to go on that.
break
double?
room's also a good spot for Cowboy fans right now, too, Steven. Because we have a Tony Romo Speed Flex in the Diamonds.
Ooh.
And then we have an Emmitt Smith Speed Flex in the Vault. So, 2 of the most popular fan bases out there. Dallas Cowboys, San Francisco 49ers. As always, got you guys covered in the break room. Got you guys covered. All right, 5, 6, and 7 clicks. It is Andrew Ortiz up top, looking to be king of the North in the NFC North. Doug Petrowski in the NFC South. Andrew Ortiz in the NFC East. Dennis Rubin, NFC West, AFC North. Julian Andrade, AFC South. Dennis, AFC East. And Julian in the AFC West. Box
Best of luck.
11.
Best of luck, everybody.
We got Dennis the Menace with Andre Reed.
Oh,
The Hall of Fame wide receiver. Made 7 straight Pro Bowls at one point, Steven, with the Bills. More than 13,000 career receiving yards. One of the best to ever do it, Andre Reed.
Another one of
Very,
those
very nice
guys
jersey.
that was ahead of his time, right? Mm-hmm. Catapult for those Bills teams that went to 4 straight Super Bowls, which is still an incredible feat. And kind of, not talked in the most positive of light.
Yeah,
but
you know what? If you make the Super Bowl every year, you're pretty darn good.
yeah.
4 in a row for the Bills, never been done. Let's see if the Chiefs can do it, actually.
I think it's very possible the
Yeah.
Chiefs can absolutely do it. And, when you talk about this run like the Chiefs are on, they're 3-2, but they're in the AFC title game every year. They're either there or the Super Bowl. It's an incredible run that they're on and we're witnessing right now.
Look, Steven, 7 years, 5 Super Bowl appearances, 3 wins, you take that. Heck, 4 years, making the Super Bowl 4 times in a row, you take that.
I think if you told anybody, any general manager of a football team and said, hey, in a 5-year window, could you go to 2 AFC title games in a Super Bowl? I still think they would take that.
Yeah,
they would
that's pretty
absolutely
good.
agree to that,
Pretty good.
that standard.
Andre Reed, big time winner in Buffalo, coming up just short 4 years in a row.
Part of that Bills triple threat.
With Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas, the Bills back in the early 90s, late 80s, iconic times. All right, we are caught up for the first time in tonight's early show, but we are not too far away from some breaks. Let's take a peek, see. What do we think could be next?
Great question.
I actually would like to push the vault here next. We have the vault doubles, 5 to go, Steven, and the vault single is 4 to go. I know a lot of the black and blues are 4 to go as well, but let's knock out this vault.
The vault, yeah, should absolutely
Now-
be taken care of.
I like this helmet right here.
Emmitt Smith?
The Emmitt Smith custom Speed Flex.
I gotta figure out what cowboy logo that is.
I don't know, but I've never seen a helmet like that. It's a Rip Cowboy Speed Flex. I mean, I know a lot of people love the Cowboys. A lot of people hate the Cowboys, Steven. Love them or hate them, though. That is one of the most, I mean, not one of, the most popular team ever. One of the best franchises in football history ever.
All right, I think it's this guy right here.
Which one is that, Steven?
It's the little, excuse me, right here, the guy he's riding the horse.
So does it say what year that was?
Yeah, it said from 1960 to 1970. So the first few years they were always in the NFL, but like, you know, the Super Bowl era. That's what I mean. The Super Bowl era. That they were still rocking that logo. They need to bring that back on a helmet. I'm gonna say that right now, Cowboys. Bring that logo back. That is awesome.
So now, Steven, you and I have been working here about 3.5 years now, maybe even longer, losing track of time. Getting close on 4 years here. I have never seen that logo on a Cowboy helmet. I know you haven't either, just because you just are looking it up right now.
Yeah.
It's a very, very unique helmet.
Definitely something different.
Speaking of never in the history of a franchise, the Cowboys winners, Hall of Famers, legends. The only Cowboy to win the MVP, Emmitt Smith.
Love them or hate them, they're top 5 franchise in NFL history.
Right?
They're one of the most iconic dynasties of all time, and it's led by the man that's autographed that helmet right there.
Emmitt Smith.
That thing
Icon.
is stunning. Oh yeah, that.
Are you guys talking about the Vault Quad? Where's the Vault Quad at? That one is 7 to go. So, I mean, let's talk about double ups and triple ups. What you can do in this break, for example, Steven.
Yeah, right.
Because why win one helmet with one spot
Right.
when you can win 2, or better yet, 3, or best case, 4? In a quad box, you can win as many as 4 helmets with one spot. Let's talk to, for example, Cowboys Nation, Steven. In this Vault series, you get the NFC East. You can snag the Emmitt Smith Speed Flex. Now, that's a custom Speed Flex. Usually the ones with the guys' face on them, I quote them around $1,500 in value. Can get it for a little bit less, a little bit more, depending on where, you know, you're putting it out there, depending on who's giving you money. We had a custom Speed Flex like this, Steven, go for $2,200 on the air last week. And I can't remember which one it was, but it was somebody's face on it, Rip Speed Flex.
Yeah.
So you could probably sell this for $2,000, or you can get in that double box, or get in the quad box. Imagine this for a quad box. You snag the Emmitt Smith Speed Flex, the Lawrence Taylor Speed Flex, and the Deion Sanders Amp helmet. Those 3 helmets combined, Steven, we're looking at more than $3,000 in value, if not $4,000. $3,000 to $4,000 in that ballpark for only $372. And hold on, there's one more. NFC East, Donovan McNabb.
Right.
4 helmets, 1 spot in the quad. Don't tell me it's not going to happen, because I just saw Kyle Cassius do it last week, Steven. He got in a quad box, got the NFC East exact division, and won 4 helmets with 1 spot.
Yeah, not only is that possible, ladies and gentlemen, but that's kind of the beautiful thing about the quad, right? If you pay the $374 and you get the NFC East, right? That's the dream. That's the dream scenario. Just the other names that could be in there can still get you that back. You know, obviously we're talking about, like, you know, getting the $2,000 helmet or such, but like just winning 1 helmet in the break.
Yeah,
and you are doing A-okay to start off.
Most of the helmets in this series will be worth more than $374.
Yeah.
It is a mixer. I'm not going to say every one, because there's some
not
reps
every
in
single
here.
one. You're absolutely
but
correct.
most of these will be worth more than $374. Other options, Steven. We talk about the NFC East, though. Let's talk about the AFC West. John Elway on that beautiful camo, Hall of Fame quarterback. We got the Hall of Famers Fouts, Joyner, and Winslow on that Charger lid. That's an AFC West double up. You get the AFC West, get both of those helmets. How about the NFC North? Justin Jefferson, Josh Jacobs, 1 spot, 2 helmets. How about the NFC West, Steven? Warren Moon, Salute the Service Speed Flex, Joe Montana Flash Authentic. You cannot talk about football in the Super Bowl without talking about Joe Montana. 4-0 in the big game. One of the most underrated flashes, the Niners red flash.
Absolutely. 100% on point there.
So, a lot of options, guys. Terry Bradshaw, speaking of guys that went 4-0 in the Super Bowl, he's in there as well. So, a lot of options in this Vault Series. Come and get them. Yeah, the Emmett Cowboy Joe ripped helmet. It's nice, William.
That's his name? That's the mascot name?
Is that
Cowboy
the
Joe?
Cowboy Joe?
That's awesome.
That is very cool. Come and get the Cowboy Joe.
Cowboy Joe logo.
All right?
There it is. That's him.
So I'm rooting for the Broncos until Jerry Sales says Polo. Texans for me love CJ Stroud, says Doug. We do get CJ in the break room quite a bit. And Vault has 27 helmets left. We have 12 total headliners in this Vault series. 10 photoed, then 2 secondary that are McNabb and Boomer Esiason. And we still have 4 Vault keys, Steven. We only pulled the low number, 50. So 300, 200, 100, and 100 again still out there. 16 headliners or Vault keys out of 27 boxes in the Vault. So a lot of goodies in that series. We only have 5 to go in that double, and we have only 4 to go in that single. So that break should go down. I would definitely say let's not sleep on the diamonds, Steven, right? You can never sleep on the diamonds. This series is awesome, the Teamwork Series. I mean, one of my favorite duos in the NFL, Steven, is Baker Mayfield and Mike Evans.
Yeah.
Perfect example. Mike Evans.
We don't get that one too often either.
He missed a couple games because of injury, right? We don't get the helmet often, you're correct. The last game of the season, Mike Evans needed to get, I can't remember the exact number of receiving yards. 80-something to get to 1,000 for the 11th straight season, which would tie Jerry Rice's record, who's also in the series, by the way. They asked Baker, do you want him to get the record? Do you care? Is that on your mind? He gave a very honest response. Yes, I want him to get the record. Now, the Bucs had already virtually won the game, clinched the playoff spot, but they decide not to kneel. Last play of the game, this guy's like, give or take 5 yards short of 1,000 yards. They get him the catch.
There we go.
They get him the record, get him the signing bonus. That is one quarterback that loves his wide receiver. Joe Montana and Jerry Rice, maybe the best 1-2 duo, like through an extended period of time, because it would be Montana and Rice. It'd be
Rice and Young.
Rice and Young. You know,
Gannon and Rice. No.
they're not receivers, but Brady and Gronk.
Yeah.
Mahomes and Kelsey. Like in terms of sustained success for a long time. Peyton Manning, Marvin Harrison.
Oh, yeah.
But like
Peyton Manning, Reggie Wayne.
yeah. But like I feel like Brady and Moss were together briefly.
Yeah, no,
I
not
can't
a
go
long
Brady
time.
and Moss.
No, you can't.
Like in terms of sustained success, the quarterback and the wide receiver, very hard to find a duo better than that. And that's a speed flex, a rip speed flex, dual signed by both.
Right.
With a visor. I mean, we're looking at probably in the ballpark of $2,000, Steven, give or take in value. And get this for $180. What is the buy at $192?
$192. And again, we talk about those top 5 franchises, right, ladies and gentlemen? We mentioned the Cowboys. The Niners are another one of those guys. Like, I mean, names like Patrick Willis, Navarro Bowman, they hang around in these diamonds as well. So that NFC West is loaded in terms of other names you can get in there.
Yeah, for me, probably like if we're going over the history of football, right? I mean, the Patriots run was crazy. The Chiefs run of late is really good. But in terms of like, you know, what franchise is always really good? We had the Cowboys in the 90s, of course. But I think the Niners and the Steelers, Steven, are my top 2 franchises. They're always good.
They've always been good, right?
They've always been good. There's never a bad decade. I mean, every team might have one bad season, but find me like 5 bad years in a row from the Niners or the Steelers. You can't do it. So, iconic stuff. Anytime you get a Niner lid, especially Montana and Rice, pretty darn iconic. What are you looking up?
I was trying to figure out, like you said, like, you know, never bad decades. So that kind of prompted a question in my head. Said most wins in a decade in NFL history, and
The Patriots?
Patriots of the 2010s.
Makes sense.
Yeah, they were really good, 125 wins. The Colts of the 2000s with Peyton Manning, of course.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The Niners of the 90s were
With
really,
the
really
combo, mostly young, but a little bit Montana.
good. Mm-hmm. Cowboys of the 70s had 105.
Roger Staubach.
Mm-hmm. Patriots of the 2000s were second to the Colts with 112. The Niners of the 80s, the Steelers of the 2000s, they had 103 wins as well.
Not bad.
So, Steelers of the 2010s had 102 wins. This list is just littered with those teams that we mentioned, right? The Chiefs, Steelers, Cowboys, Niners. Like,
They're
it's
everywhere.
They're everywhere.
They're everywhere.
Some of the most consistent franchises we have ever seen. I know the Chiefs had that gap, right? I believe from like the mid 70s till 2000. Well, in terms of success,
They went 50 years without making a Super Bowl.
yeah, but I know like in the
Yeah.
2000s they made the playoffs. 2010s they made the playoffs.
They were perennial playoff chokers. They're a good
Chokers, that
regular
was it.
season
Yeah.
Team.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That was it. So those are the names of those teams, those guys. They have a lot of those great players in NFL history, right? That's who we see here in the Ultimate Autographs break room, ladies and gentlemen. We just don't go. We don't take a look at the NFL draft and be like, we need an autograph of everybody else here. We want guys who have sustained success in the league over a period of time. So when you get in the NFC West for those Niners, you're going to see some sick Niners elsewhere as well.
I love that helmet. So, Mike Mooning Wilcox, by the way, why the heck are you not in the Vault Series, my man? We have your favorite mooning option, Warren Moon on the Speed Flex. And I'm hoping for a new practice squad tomorrow. Our production team is a little bit short-staffed this week, but that practice squad should be ready, hopefully, for tomorrow's noon show. If not, 3 p.m., 6 p.m., we'll have a new practice squad tomorrow. But let's get a new series in the room, Steven. I know we talked about it off air. Let's give these guys something to talk about. So we got you guys a fresh new series, Mike, and I promise you, you will not be disappointed.
Make it live?
I'll make it live.
Cool. The first one's live. You can show that one off.
Let's go. Let's show off this new series. It is my personal favorite series in the room because I love unique stuff. I love the other stuff.
Ooh, I didn't.
But man, look at this series. Without further ado, the 1 in 4 is back, baby. Can't miss 1 in 4 mixer 36 box series. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 headliners in 36 boxes, Steven. And with these secondary headliners, it's what? 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, and 36 chance at a headliner. 2 and 3 chance. We have the 2 most expensive autographs and helmets in the game, Mahomes and Brady both. This custom Mahomes two-tone red and yellow Speed Flex with the Chiefs Kingdom across the top. That bad boy worth more than $3,000, Steven. Speaking of worth more than $3,000, the Tom Brady old school Patriot helmet. I absolutely love the old school Patriot helmets. We have the GOAT and
Pat?
the guy
Patriot Pat.
still
I think
chasing the GOAT.
that's his name.
Patriot Pat.
Yeah.
So, for example, I know it's $241 to get in, $481 in the double, but if you snag the Brady and the Mahomes helmet combined in the same break for $481, Steven, you can win more than $6,000 in value because both of those helmets worth more than $3,000 each. Swimming gear polo only for you, my man. Reserved for you. It's the big debate, the big topic this year, Steven. And honestly, Kurt Warner had a really good take about this whole Brady and Mahomes saga, so to speak. I'm going to read Kurt Warner's tweet to you.
Okay.
With all due respect to my sports media colleagues, I'm amazed at all the ridiculous, all capital ridiculous, statements made based on the outcome of one game. Take a deep breath, people, then revisit in a couple days with a clear head. So the big debate, of course, is Mahomes versus Brady. And you know me, I'm a Mahomes fan. Right now, on February 11th, 6:50 p.m. Central Time, 2025, the greatest football player of all time is Tom Brady. He's got 7 championships. He's got all the passing yards records. He's got everything.
Yeah.
He is the current GOAT. No doubt about that. Patrick Mahomes is 29 years old. At 29, Mahomes has more MVPs, better statistics, and the same amount of Super Bowl wins, which would be 3. Mahomes, who's on this helmet here, the Chrome Flex, has an opportunity to pass Brady. He is currently ahead of pace to pass Tom Brady. This GOAT debate, had Mahomes won 3 in a row, he would not have been the GOAT yet, because Brady has 7 championships. This debate is far from over. I look at this as a 21-round battle. Brady won the battle this weekend, but there's a war, Steven, and the war is still raging. And we talk about these two guys. Why do Mahomes and Brady win so much? Besides the fact that they're obviously incredible players, great leaders, super clutch, incredible players. They tend to typically take more team-friendly deals to allow to have better teammates. They don't take any pay cuts on these autographs, though. It is thousands of dollars just for the autograph alone, Steven.
Right.
And you add in a customized Speed Flex, a customized helmet. I mean, these are worth over $3,000 and rising. So the 2 best players to ever play the game are both in that 1-in-4 series, Brady and Mahomes.
Well, fun fact about GOATs comment.
What's that? Hit me.
They're herded.
Okay.
They're happiest in groups.
Okay.
So
Brady and Mahomes together.
Goats are meant to be chased. Goats are meant to be caught. They're meant to hang
So
out together.
the customer
They're meant
should
to be
hurt
in
them.
the same group. So
Okay, I like that.
like I'm just saying, like, yeah, right now obviously there's this, but I mean, again, the guy in the diamonds, right? He has a seat at the table. He never
Montana's
lost. He
like
never,
a Mount
he
Rushmore.
never. He never lost the Super Bowl. You know what I'm saying? So
Well,
it's hard to just give a concise number one. It's just like, hey, these guys are all great in their own unique way. Brady dominated 2 decades of NFL football.
Brady's got the longevity.
But he did not win every single year. But guess what? Every year in the playoffs, you were like, I don't want to pick against the Patriots.
They went 10 years without making a Super Bowl. And then he won a bunch of them at the end. So every time Brady's present at the Super Bowl, Mahomes loses. That's true. Darn announcer. Fox doesn't have it for a couple of years, Ty. He's tracking. Let's wait till his career's over to address the GOAT talk. Exactly, Grim Reaper. It's interesting to see, where they are at this status, but the GOAT talk is not over. Every time Eli's at a Super Bowl, Brady loses, says Bob. That is true as well. Besides Brady and Mahomes, we have what some consider the best tight end of all time, Brady's boy, Rob Gronkowski. The Buccaneers rip Speed Flex with the Buccaneers skull for Gronk. Did a great job on Fox Football, Rob Gronkowski. Love his energy. Kyler Murray ripped Oklahoma and Cardinal Speed Flex. Still in here, Steven. And look at some of the other hits, by the way. Speaking of GOATs, here's one that I would not debate. I know there's a guy in the show that will debate it, but nobody will, usually. The GOAT closer, Mariano Rivera. Licensed jersey in that series.
Who debates that?
Maybe the GOAT hockey goal scorer. On pace to pass up Wayne Gretzky this season or next season. Alexander Ovechkin in goals scored. Connor McDavid, probably the best hockey player right now. Licensed jersey. Kevin Durant, one of the best basketball players ever. Licensed jersey. A guy that's looking to be one of the best basketball players ever, Victor Wembanyama.
Oh, yeah, I love that guy.
Speaking of something that will rise in value, we have youngster on the baseball side, Ellie De La Cruz. Tatis Jr. with that beautiful silver ink. Former MVP Steve Nash. Dale Earnhardt Jr., one of the most popular NASCAR drivers of all time. There's one even for Bob. Sandy Koufax. Sandy Koufax, the Dodger legendary pitcher. Sylvester Stallone, Rocky on the boxing glove. Awesome series that can't miss. So many big names. I would knock out that one personally, Steven. Let's get that rolling here. It is 3 to go in that single. Otherwise open in the double and quad right now. Name the undefeated Super Bowl teams that won at least one game. Well, if it's a question from Bob, it is definitely involving the Giants, Steven. And I'm pretty sure the Steelers have never lost in a Super Bowl as well. Those are my first two guesses.
Name the undefeated team.
No, the Steelers lost to the Packers.
Yeah, name the undefeated team.
Maybe Packers are one.
No, they've lost. I think they lost
To the
Kansas.
Broncos.
Yeah, and Kansas City. No, they beat Kansas City back in the earlier days.
So Giants, it's probably just the Giants because it's Bob's question.
Exactly. Well, we know the Giants are on there.
Is it the Jets? 'Cause they only won one though.
But they only
Teams that
been to
won.
one, right?
Oh, teams that won at least one game. So the Jets are 1 for 1.
Yep.
It's a Bob question.
I think
two
the
New York
Giants are the other
teams.
one too. Yeah.
Yeah, the New York teams, the Giants and the Jets, Bob. That is my guess.
What?
0 right?
The Giants lost the Super Bowl?
Who
Was it
did they
earlier
lose
on?
to?
Was it earlier on? I'll take a look here in a second.
So far, you've got 0 right.
The Jets, did they make another Super Bowl? Because I
can't remember the Jets.
Did the New York Stock Exchange get to another one?
Jets are one of them. Thank you, Bob.
I was gonna say,
and Bob
yeah.
is right. The Giants did lose to the Ravens. It was
Oh, yeah,
2000. That was like
Ravens?
the second Super Bowl.
Ravens? Have they lost the Super Bowl?
Ravens? No.
Joe Flacco and the Giants?
And then
I think
Joe Flacco, and then they had the one with Trent Dilfer. Yeah, the Giants here.
I think the
Ravens.
The Bucks, okay.
The Bucks.
They've only
2-0.
Yep, 2-0. Ravens?
Yeah, Bucks and Ravens.
Ravens,
Bob
yeah.
says Ravens is 1. All right. So is it 3?
Now, are we
or
talking the
missing
whole
someone?
history of Ravens?
Well, I think he's
'Cause
talking
that
about
gets
Super
suspect.
Bowl teams.
Because that
Steven.
gets suspect.
The Super Bowl era. He said Super Bowl
Saints?
teams. 1-0.
They've only been to one, right?
1-0.
They've only been to one.
Yeah, the Saints are 1-0.
Yeah, they're 1-0.
Oh man. See, but so the Bucks have 2, the Ravens have 2, the Jets have 1.
Yeah.
So it shows you how hard it is to always win because all those teams have 2 or
Saints.
less.
Let's go. 2
we
to go
go.
on that 1-4 as well, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's go. Let's make it happen. Now, the Saints had one of those Super Bowls that I hate this rule, Steven, that you can't onside kick until the 4th quarter and you have to announce it. Because that Saints Super Bowl win where they went for the onside kick against the Colts. I hated that because I was a Manning fan, but that was very, very cool.
And clever.
Very cool. Very clever,
There's just
yeah.
some parts out of the game like you can't like,
Caught them completely off guard in that Super Bowl.
Why do you have to announce? I know they're trying to make the game safer, which I totally understand. And but it's kind of hard. That's like asking the gladiators back in the day to be like, yeah, but can you not chop his arm off?
Yeah, the onside kick is one that I like personally.
You need it. It's part of the game.
So who's in that 1-4 so far, Steven?
We've got Steve Plucky and Michael Siebert.
All right, gentlemen. Let me put this on the ticker as well. The 1-4, by the way, is
Out of
a
36 boxes.
4-spot break. 4-spot break, the 1-4. So I'll put this on the ticker. 1-4. It is 1 to 36. Only 36 boxes. Now, it's one of those things where, we have some people in here that are, take calculated risks. There's others that are go big or go home. In some ways, the 1-4 is the lowest risk. In some ways, it's the biggest risk.
Yeah, right.
It's the biggest risk in that you pay the most money to get in. But it's the lowest risk, then you have the best odds to win. Because it's only 4 spots.
That's true.
Every spot you buy, 25% chance you win. But I would argue, Steven, probably the 2 best items in the room are in this series. Mahomes and Brady. Gronk is definitely up there. Wemby, Rivera, definitely up there. I would argue Montana and Rice is probably my number 3 item in the Diamonds. Just because it's a dual sign Montana Rice speed flex. I would probably put the Emmitt Smith as tie with the Gronk. because we haven't seen this Emmitt Smith, the old school Cowboy Joe, but we also haven't seen that Rob Gronkowski. Because these custom lids, Steven, they are very, very hard to get. The Skull Buccaneer lid, I've never seen that in the break room.
I know, that thing's nuts.
That's something different, man. Something different. I watched the Fox Football pregame show and the halftime show. I gotta say, Gronk is kind of growing on me. My first thought was, who's this goofy guy, Rob Gronkowski, in the booth?
I mean, that's just who he is.
But he started growing on me. This guy, he's all over TV. He's on literally every commercial out there. Another guy whose autograph value, believe it or not, only continues to skyrocket on that Buck Speedflex. So some consider him the best tight end of all time, the two best quarterbacks of all time in this series, the best closer of all time for baseball. A lot of goodies in here. Yeah, they should wear these helmets in the games.
I 100% agree.
They should wear those helmets in the games, Grim Reaper. And actually, all the jerseys, I believe, except for Giannis, are licensed in here.
I mean, I see those.
Steven.
I see
the
I see the
logos.
MLB patch, the logo.
Yeah,
Right.
those are nice. Those are nice. I could see that being the next evolution, Steven. Some of these teams wearing more of these customized helmets. Because can you imagine watching the game and seeing those helmets? I mean, that's just pretty darn cool, man. Pretty darn cool.
Right, you say money talks, right? I'm sure there's some people that would pay some money to have those options be played, right?
Agreed. Could not agree more. So Steve Plecky, Michael Siebert are in. Who's joining these gentlemen, guys?
Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's attack this.
I'll drop that live break page link. Here's that link. Come and get your spots. Come and get your spots. You know what, Grim Reaper? I have a solution. I think Roger Goodell should play our break room, win the helmets in the break room, Steven, and present them in the league. That is my solution for the NFL.
Solid idea.
Come on, Goodell. You got that jet? You got that money? He can fly in here on his jet and not even have to worry about shipping costs, Steven.
That's true.
Roger, come on, Roger Goodell. Make this happen.
Sure, he has some business in Chicago he needs to take care of.
He always has business. Yeah, Bill, Eagles did good, my man. Congrats. Eagles did good. Bill Middlebrook. Grim Reaper says, yes, Roger Goodell. We should all write him a letter. Actually, probably not, because he's going to be like, I don't want those. I'm too cool for ultimate autographs.
I wouldn't say he would say that.
Yeah.
He wouldn't even understand what's going on.
He's like, what the heck is going on?
Yeah,
Those
right.
helmets are out of my league. So I'll drop that link in. The 1-4 single, I'm thinking, is going to be the next break here.
Usually people got to get their feet wet first when it comes to the 1-4, so.
This series is one that once we open up a few boxes, then it moves.
Well, we're going to see the first one right here. Andrew Webb closing the door.
What's up, Andrew? Long time no see.
Let's have some fun.
Andrew Webb is one of our biggest customers ever, Steven. An awesome, awesome guy. He's a lot like you and I both. I love football. Football is king. It is amazing. But I also love some of the other stuff in here. I'm a big Giannis fan. You know that, Steven. Love the Giannis jersey. Big fan of Wemby. Fan of Ellie De La Cruz. We have some great young stars across all the sports. And those youngsters, their autograph value, Steven, only going to rise, right? Only going to rise. So 1-4 single coming up. Michael Siebert, Stephen Plecky, and a couple of Andrew Webb spots here. So I'll put this in the chat. 1-4 single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. It is 1 through 36 on the boxes. 1 through 36.
Ellie, yes. Nice.
Yeah, there's a lot of good hits in all the categories, too. Stephen Plecky with 31. In case you don't know, some customers don't know this, Stephen. It is equally distributed among the 4 categories.
Yeah.
So the football has 9 hits. The basketball has 9 hits. The baseball has 9 hits. Then everything else has 9 hits.
31, he said?
31. Everything else would be the Ovechkin jersey, the McDavid jersey, anything that's not football, baseball, or basketball. So hockey, NASCAR, soccer, movies, entertainment, bathing suits. That's where those fit, Steven. Let's see a bathing suit tonight. I know Polo Rex wants one of those badly. Polo. All right, 7 times on the way for the 1 and 4. Good luck, guys. Let's have some fun.
Jersey in here, right? Mario's jersey.
Koufax is a baseball.
Okay.
I think only De La Cruz is a bat, actually. The rest of them are jerseys for the baseball side. And then, licensed jersey. Wemby is a basketball. Nash is a basketball.
Okay, cool.
All right, we got ourselves 7 clicks here. 5, 6, and 7. All right, Michael Siebert, you got the football spot. Right below in the basketball spot is Andrew Webb. Baseball spot is also Andrew Webb. And Stephen Plecky has the everything else spot. Polo and Robbie made a deal about that bathing suit. Robbie was actually talking about it yesterday, Steven.
I know him and Dom, like, it just felt like the wrong people pulled it.
Yeah.
That's what it feels
Oh, Robbie would have lost his mind.
like. Yeah.
What's the deal, Polo? What's the deal? 31 coming up. 31 out of 36 in the 1 and 4. Robbie probably traded a lot for it. Robbie thinks it's like game worn, Steven.
Oh, no.
That's classic. Classic. Hey, speaking of something different, we got the Burt Reynolds license plate. The Bandit license plate. Georgia Ban 1. Something different here on the terrific actor Burt Reynolds. That is the everything else spot. That is Stephen Plecky on your license plate. I like this one, Steven.
That one's clean, right?
Very, very clean on Burt Reynolds. We did pull the Saquon Barkley in the black and blue bill, but I do imagine Saquon will be back in the break room soon. Burt Reynolds, by the way, has a sick looking autograph, Steven.
Right.
Very, very nice. A Dallas Cowboys Zeke mini for the bathing suit, Steven. Okay, I like that.
Solid deal.
A solid deal. Both sides are happy.
Yeah, right?
Both sides are happy. So good job there, Steven, with the W. I mentioned 16 photoed headliners, 16 headliners that are photoed in 36 boxes. 24 total, Steven. That was one of the 12 that's not a headliner, I believe. So nice job there, Mr. Plecky, on the Burt Reynolds. What's moving right now?
We got a spot taken in the vault double. That's down to 4 spots.
All right, let's go.
That and the 1 and 4, for obvious reasons, are
Yeah.
our closest break. 4 to go in that vault single as well. So, and 3 to go in the last box in the practice squad.
And
5 to go in the diamond single and 6 to go in the double for that.
And that is the chase right now, the vault, by the way, guys. So vault is the chase. Nice job there, Steven, on the Burt Reynolds item. Slate also, very nice mini, says Polo. There we go. Oh, yeah, those slates are very, very clean, Polo. And very, very clean lids. You mentioned the vault is 4 to go, Steven. There's a lot of double up options in the vault. Now, I can't wait to see the NFL this next season, Steven, because I want to see who the best receiver in the game is. We pulled
Right.
Chase earlier. I think that Chase Jefferson battle of the top receiver is going to be really good. You can double up with Justin Jefferson, Josh Jacobs in the NFC North, double up John Elway, the Fouts, Joyner, and Winslow triple sign in the AFC West. Heck, you can double up with the Mooning, Seattle Seahawks speed flex Warren Moon, and then Joe Montana on the Flash Authentic. And Cowboy fans, Polo's a Cowboy fan. How about the Deion Sanders and Emmitt Smith double up?
Ooh, that's a nice possibility, right?
2 of the most talented guys to ever wear the Cowboy uniform on 2 unique helmets. I love the amps, Steven. Don't get the amps much in the room. They're not made anymore, not manufactured anymore. Not many of them out there. That primetime amp, very much available.
Thing is
It's a
sweet.
very clean helmet. So practice squad, all the headliners are gone. Hoping to get you guys a fresh practice squad tomorrow. We have everything but the Chase and Keekly in the vault. We have everything left in the 1 and 4. And then we do have Diamonds making a move, 5 to go. Everything left in this series as well. It is a pairing with the old one. One new, one old. But everything left in the new set. Not a single headliner gone. Only one box done, Steven. All these headliners left. We have Montana Rice Speed Flex, Nick Chubb Speed Flex, Tony Romo Speed Flex, Aiden Hutchinson Speed Flex. It's a loaded series.
Loaded. You are not kidding about that
Absolutely
one.
loaded series. I've never seen a dual signed custom Montana Rice lid in the break room. Something entirely different. Nor have I ever seen a Nick Chubb quite like that one.
The thing is sweet.
The dog pound. Nick Chubb, his face on it. We got Brownie the Elf. That visor is also sick. What an awesome helmet for the Browns. So I recommend those 3 breaks. The 1 and 4, which is now down to 2 to go in that double. The Diamond in the vault. Again, guys, in case you just tuned in, every single headliner is left. We did 1 box. It was a filler hit. The 2 most expensive items in the room. There's 2 guys you can never go wrong with winning, Steven. That would be Patrick Mahomes and Tom Brady. They're both Speedflex helmets, both worth over $3,000. Probably the most talked about topic right now in sports. Mahomes and Brady. Who's the best? Is this debate over? Is that debate over? I mean, these are the 2 most expensive autos. When it comes to football, you don't beat a Brady or a Mahomes. And the fact that they're both in the same series and you can run them both in a double box break, to me, is crazy. So, can you check out Andrew?
He's in the black and blue, right?
Yeah, he says he got moved to the single because the double wouldn't move.
Well, I have him as 2 spots in the double.
And you don't have him in the single.
I do not have him in the single.
So we
Do
do
you,
have.
do you want to go to the single? Because you could close out a single if you want to, but
Yeah, Andrew, right now, Steven's got you as 2 spots in the double, which is 4 to go.
to be fair, they're all 4 to go.
They're all 4 to go.
So,
That 49er lid is so clean, says Grim Reaper. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I mean, Steven, you can make a case that the Mount Rushmore of football, and for me, this is the case. The 4 best quarterbacks to ever play the game, for me, Brady, Mahomes, Manning, Montana. 3 of the top 4 are all currently in the break room. So, royalty in the vault, royalty in that 1 and 4. Only 2 to go in that double, 3 to go in that quad.
you only have 1 double, not 2 double?
Well, do you have an order number, Andrew?
Well, he only
If
has...
if you drop us an order number, that'll help us
I'm guessing
a lot.
it's 228212, because that's the one I have here.
Hi, guys. Let's see that Montana Rice. Let's do it, Scott. I mean, you're the Niner fan, Scott. You're the Niner fan. Make
Well,
it happen.
Actually, so this is what really happened, Common.
Okay?
You were in the quad.
He was in the quad.
He was in the quad box break. They probably said, hey, do you want to move to the double? Because probably the quad wouldn't move.
Okay.
So I'm guessing that's what happened. That's why he has 2 spots in the double.
And that's listed as the quad, the one you ordered?
This order right here that I'm talking about.
Yeah, so it looks like you moved from the quad to the double, Steven, is what Andrew is Andrew, what Steven is saying. Andrew
I remember
C?
listening to that part of the show specifically because I think they pulled, I forgot what helmet they pulled. I think it was the Emmitt Smith in the black and blue. I think that was the last headliner.
Is that Andrew Ortiz or Andrew Castillo?
I'm guessing
Andrew
it's
Castillo.
because it's Andrew C.
Yeah, Andrew C. And yes, that's what happened, says Amber. So you are in the double, Andrew. You're not in the single, you're in the double. You had a spot in the quad, and you got 2 spots in the double instead.
But here's if you want to go to the single, that's a break.
Yeah, if you want to get 2 spots in a single,
It'd be 4
it would be selling out the break
because he's got 2 spots.
in the double. So it
So-
would sell out the single if you want.
Is that the 212 number?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's the one we have, Andrew. You were in the quad box, and you were moved to the double box. 2 spots in the double box, my man. Andrew C.
That's where we have you as it sits right now.
Yes, correctamundo.
Now, if you want to move, we can move you, but for all because your original purchase was for the quad,
Yes, correct.
so it could be worth 4 in the single or 2 in the double.
I got a question for Andrew. What's his team?
Honestly, if you want to go back to the quad, that puts it to 3.
Yeah,
Like,
whatever
I mean,
you want, sir. So, question for the chat as a whole, Steven. I'll drop this live break page link in. If you're a new customer, let us know what team you like and how you heard about us. Also, if you're out there watching and thinking about getting in, if you have any questions at all whatsoever, we are more than happy to answer them. I dropped the live break page link in. That is where you purchase your spots. If you want the best of the best breaks, the best odds, 1 in 4, diamonds and vault, the 3 best breaks in the room. No doubt about that. Andrew's a Bills fan. They're long gone. So we have a lot of Bills in the break room, Andrew. We pulled already tonight a Keon Coleman mini helmet. We pull Amari Cooper a lot. We pulled Thurman Thomas. We pulled an Andre Reed already as a filler hit. So there's tons of Bills in the break room right now. Not necessarily photo headliners, but tons of Bills are always in the room. I know we do have that OJ in the jerseys, but a lot of Bills in the room all the time, my man. Andrew C. JA17 not in the room right now, but Mahomes and Brady are. 1 spot to go in that 1 in 4 can't miss double, Steven. 1 spot. So who's gonna do it?
I think we got Andrew Webb in the first 2.
Of course, Andrew's in
Mr.
there.
Simmons just got that next spot.
Is that Josh Simmons?
Josh Simmons, yes sir.
All right, Josh, that a boy, my man. Making moves, making waves.
I mean, 482, 1 in 4. Good ratios for you right there, you know?
No kidding. No kidding. So I like the chance to win 1 in 4. You tell me a 1 in 4 chance to win, you had me at 25%. Steve.
And also, I know you said they said they're long gone. The Bills might not be gone in that black and blue.
That's what I told him,
It's
right?
very possible.
That's what everyone told me. So 1 spot to go. 482. 1 spot could land you in the football spot. Mahomes and Brady,
I
which
think
again
we got it. I think we got
sold
it.
out?
I think it's sold out, yeah.
combined over $6,000 in value. Basketball spot can double up. Wemby, Giannis, everything else spot. McDavid, Ovechkin, baseball spot. Rivera, Koufax. A lot of options here in the 1 in 4. And the double is sold out.
The double is sold out.
1 in 4 double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve in that 1 in 4 double box. And you know very well, Steven, the big dogs get in here like Andrew's already in. This series could go. Ricky and I, the last 1 in 4 we did, we dropped it for the 3 p.m. show, and it sold out by like 5:30.
Yeah, right?
I mean, it only lasted a show.
You guys bled into the 6 o'clock hour.
Yeah, we did. It is only 7:19. In the next 2 to 3 hours, we could have the whole series gone.
Oh, easily.
That is very, very doable
I think
in this break.
I think they just need to see the stuff coming out and be like, okay, I see what we're getting into, you know?
So 28 and 32 coming up. Thank you,
Sounds
Stephen
good.
Plecky.
I'll get those, and I'm going to run those other ones.
Thank you, sir.
28 and 32, you said?
28 and 32. Good luck, y'all, says High Tide. That is Josh Simmons. Yes, indeed, guys. Good luck indeed. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Andrew's got a 50-50 shot. Josh and Steven each have 2 1 in 4 chances in this break. Imagine getting in a 1 in 4 double. Also 1 in 4 double recently, Steven.
20-32 rates.
Yep. Craig Crenshaw got in a 1 in 4 double, I believe, 2 1 in 4s ago.
Yeah.
And he got the football spot. Got a John Elway Speed Flex and a Mahomes Authentic. And then he got a Giannis jersey and a Jokic jersey.
Right? Yeah.
So we got 4 headliners with 2 spots.
Good day at the office, right?
Typical Craig. CAW. So 6 clicks and 7. Andrew Webb, you've got the football spot. Stephen Plecki in the basketball spot. Andrew Webb in the baseball spot. And Joshua Simmons in the everything else spot here. 1 and 4, double coming up. Double the boxes, double the fun here in our 1 and 4 series. I'll get started with box 28. 2-8 on the way. We got a full-size authentic coming up. Full-size authentic, Mr. Webb. And this one is not a photoed headliner. And this is only the best linebacker in the National Football League. 4-time first-team All-Pro. It is Fred Warner on the salute to service. Beckett QR code on the back. Get this chin strap all buckled up for you, Andrew. The flat-out best linebacker in the game, Fred Warner. So that also, by the way, I don't think is in the listing. So 2 boxes in. We have yet to pull a headliner or a secondary headliner. We have pulled one of the best linebackers, probably the best guy in the game. I mean, 4-time first-team All-Pro, 4-time Pro Bowler. Since 2020, every year but 2023, a first-team All-Pro. Very nice, Andrew Webb. Fred Warner on the STS. That'll do. That will do for Mr. Andrew. Get this one written up. And we'll keep the party going here today. Keep that party going. Fred Warner. Just the best linebacker in the game, Steven.
Just hanging out.
Just hanging out.
That's kind of
I said a
interesting.
I said a 24 and 36 chance at a headliner total with
Right.
the secondary names. It's now a 24 and 34. 16 and 34 at a photoed headliner. So odds are really, really stacked in our customers' favor here for headliners. Really, really stacked. All right, box 32 is next. Box 32 is coming up next. Ooh, I have an idea of what this might be. One of the best left-handers of all time. It's the Fanatics baseball. It is Sandy Koufax, the Baseball Hall of Famer. Look at this one.
There we go.
Sandy Koufax with the, I believe this is the perfect game inscription, 9965. 1965,
Look
Steven.
at that autograph.
It's a beautiful autograph. This was about a month and 2 weeks before my mom was born.
Wow.
1965. Sandy Koufax. That's a very, very different autograph. Not one we see in the break room all that much. And it is going to one of the biggest baseball fans I know, Andrew Webb.
That's a great win, Andrew. Congratulations, man.
All right. Wow, says Ty. Holy cow, says Amber. Yeah, Sandy Koufax baseball with the perfect game inscription. He was a 7-time All-Star, 4-time World Series champion, won 3 Cy Youngs. The guy had 3 Triple Crowns, guys. Most strikeouts, best ERA, most wins, 3 times did it. 5 times the Dano in ERA. One of the best ever. First ballot Hall of Famer, Sandy Koufax on the autographed baseball. What a hit, says Bradley. Congrats. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sandy Koufax. I like that baseball, man. I like something different in the room, right? This is why I like this series. We have the football stuff in the break room every single day, but getting a chance to see some baseball, some basketball,
I think it's beautiful.
some different stuff here. Sandy Koufax.
I think it's beautiful. Great
Makes me-
autograph, too, right?
Makes me want to play catch with this one, Steven. I won't,
Not
but
that one specifically.
yeah, I want to throw this one. I won't, Andrew, I promise. I'm not touching the baseball. It's just a beautiful hit, though, Sandy Koufax. So again, this is one we've seen in the break room a handful of times, but not much, Steven. Once or twice a year, a dime a dozen. You don't see much Sandy Koufax in the room.
No, I mean, 5 times? Is that 5? Less than 5? I know we've had him on that bat before.
Yeah.
Maybe twice on the bat.
Yeah, it's
very few.
It's
and
very
far
rare.
between, yeah.
Very rare. Bill Middlebrooks dropping the fire emoji. Perfect game was against the Cubs at Dodger Stadium. Were you at the game, Bob? Bob was alive in 65. I mean, if my mom was born that year, Bob was at the game, maybe. Did you go to that game, Bob Boulay?
Right.
Williams says Bob was there. Oh, I would not put it past him. I would love to witness a perfect game. That'd be fun.
I've seen a no-hitter.
You have?
Yes,
Who
Carlos
was it?
Zambrano.
The one in Milwaukee?
Yeah, they got relocated, yeah.
Oh, that's cool, man.
Yeah, right?
Probably more Cub fans than Brewer fans there, right?
Well, they were playing the Astros.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Relocated
Okay,
because
so
of the hurricane, yeah.
definitely more Cub fans.
Oh, yeah, big time.
Nice.
Big time.
Carlos Zambrano. I was at a game where there was a no-hitter into the 6th or 7th. It was a
That's still
White
fun.
Sox game.
Right, that's still fun.
Yeah.
Like, you feel it in the air.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's crazy.
I was 11. I flew out by myself, says Bob. Yeah, totally, Bob. 11-year-old Bob Boulay.
You went to Jake. Oh, he threw a no-hitter. I don't think Jake Arrieta threw a perfect game.
Yeah, Bob's talking about the
Koufax one?
The Koufax one in
The one dated?
65. 9/9/65. What is that? September 9th, 1965.
Cubs are getting no-hit all the time.
11-year-old Bob Boulay was there.
Just flying out there, having the time of his life.
Oh, man. Was Ernie Banks on that team?
Yeah, 65. Mm-hmm.
So Ernie Banks might have been in that game.
Yeah.
I'm going to look it up right now, Steven, out of curiosity.
9/9/65.
9/9/65 box score. Cubs Dodgers. So this is the box score. Ron Santo played in that game. Ernie Banks played in that game. He struck out Ernie Banks 3 times.
Nah, that makes sense.
3 plate appearances, 3 strikeouts for maybe the best shortstop of all time. 14 strikeouts total for Sandy Koufax. That's pretty impressive, man. Pretty darn impressive on the box score. He had, 14 strikeouts. He only threw 113 pitches for the
That's not bad.
perfect game.
That's not bad.
That season, Steven, that game, which I guess is late in the season, but still gave him 22 wins on the year, Sandy Koufax.
What was his? Does this show his ERA?
Yeah, 2.14.
Oh, not bad.
That's not bad.
I probably lowered it a bit.
Yeah, right?
Sandy, man. Like you said, one of the best lefties of all time.
He threw only 34 balls in that game. On the other hand, Steven,
He had 9 career hits and 5 RBIs. Or in the 66 season.
what the heck happened to Bob Hendley? Cubs pitcher. He had no earned runs that game. Lowered his ERA to 7.
Not a boy.
So it was a low scoring
It's funny how the ERA
showdown.
works when you have a really high ERA and you start throwing a couple zeros on the board.
Oh,
you know,
man.
Look at that
1-0.
Look at those retro logos.
Game duration 1 hour 43 minutes.
What a time!
Quick.
Just pitch. What was
Quick.
the final? 1-0.
1-0. Dodgers scored in the 5th inning, Steven. There was 1 hit the whole game. The Dodgers got 1 hit.
So was it a home run?
Not a home run.
Fielder's choice or sac fly?
You know
was
what?
probably involved.
Crazier, Steven? There was 3 guys that reached base. 1 hit, 1 walk, and 1 error for the game. So it was an unearned run the
Yeah.
Cubs pitcher allowed.
Yeah, that's why he earned he gave up nothing. You know?
Oh, that's crazy. That is crazy. So try hard Kyle, there is a way to confirm. If you have an order number, that will help us out and let you know about your break, man. Drop us that order number. The next set of the 1 and 4 is already moving, Steven. We are 3 spots to go in that double box and 3 spots to go in the quad box.
Now, if you're Kyle Mosey, You are in the your order 34 minutes ago did not go through, but I'm pretty sure I saw an order for Kyle go through.
Was that abandoned checkout, maybe, Steven?
Yeah, but he ordered at 6:39. He got into the practice squad single, which is 3 to go. So I'm not sure. He might be referencing a different order. You know, he tried to order around like 6:52 or something like that.
Yeah, we got you in the practice squad single, Kyle. You are in that break. That break is pretty close, Steven. Specifically, 3 spots to go, Kyle. So that break could go down in the next 20 minutes or so. It should go down tonight. We're going to at least 9:30, no matter what. Could be 10 o'clock, could be 11, could be 12, as long as you guys want. But minimum 2 more hours of breaking in the next 2 hours. We'll definitely see that practice squad break. So, yeah, that one will happen, Kyle. Question for you, Kyle. You got a question for us? I got a question for you. New guy in the room, Steven. 1, how did you hear about Ultimate Autographs? And 2, what's the squad, brother? What's your favorite team, man? We love to get, all the favorite squads down of all our new customers here in the break room. So do let me know, guys, your favorite squads. 3 to go in the 1 and 4 quad, 3 to go in the 1 and 4 double. Again, if you're new to the break room, if you're new to autograph memorabilia, everything we offer is authenticated. Everything is certified. Everything has an autograph on it. There is few autographs out there in the world more valuable than Mahomes or Tom Brady. A Mahomes Speed Flex worth over $3,000. A Tom Brady Speed Flex worth over $3,000. The 2 best quarterbacks to ever play the game. When it's all said and done, it's going to be Brady 1, Mahomes 2, or Mahomes 1, Brady 2. Come and get these over $6,000
Right.
in value. So I personally still think Mahomes will regroup, Steven. I still think he has plenty of time to win that GOAT debate.
How old is he?
29.
Oh yeah,
He's 29 years old.
Plenty of time.
The Chiefs will address the offensive line. One thing they have going for them is that people forget about Rashee Rice, Steven. He was the number 1 receiver for them early this season, number 1 receiver late last season. You get Rashee Rice and Xavier Worthy with Patrick Mahomes, that receiving core is going to be dangerous.
Right.
Those 2 guys together. So I do think Mahomes will be back in the Super Bowl. Now, can he win 7? That's a different story. It's very, very tough. I mean, but, sometimes you can't always get there. Brady had 10 years between Super Bowls, but boy, he got there. He got there. I think the most iconic Super Bowl performance ever for me, Steven, was the Brady 28-3 comeback.
I mean, it's hard to.
And I'll say this too. It stinks to admit this, but you watch the Chief game, when they were down 24-0, some heads were down. When the Falcons were up 28-3, Tom Brady was yelling on the sideline to pump up his teammates. When you have a guy like Brady, even a guy like Mahomes, how many guys on Twitter said, wait, it's not over yet? Because Mahomes had back-to-back, actually 3 straight Super Bowl wins, all the Super Bowl wins down double digits. So when you have these 2 guys, the game's never over. So Kyle, someone from work recommended you guys. I'm a Pats fan myself. All things Boston sports, really. Okay, yeah, get in here right now. Get in here right now for the Tom Brady. I mean, he's the most famous Boston athlete of all time. If you're a Boston fan, I mean, that's the one to get, Steven, right? I mean,
yeah, big time.
Like Larry Bird is cool. What else? I would say Bobby Orr maybe for hockey. What'd be the baseball one? Well, Ted Williams.
Ted Williams, yeah.
Yeah, we've had that a
We've
few
had
times.
But again, like less than a handful.
Yeah, less than a handful.
I mean, yeah.
But I mean, I think the most famous Boston area athlete is Brady.
Yeah.
Bob is a Koufax ball, signed by a Koufax Vin Scully, Koufax jersey, and there we go. World Series signed by Koufax and Mickey Mantle. It's Brady and Montana 1-2 right now, says Bill, even though Mahomes is worth more. There you go. Now, that's a great question, Bill. Because, I mean, again, Brady's the best right now. Has Mahomes done enough to be number 2? I think, in my opinion, Steven, it's pretty obvious he will be number 2, if not 1. But if Mahomes retired tomorrow, you can make a case for Montana being ahead of him.
Common's just sitting at the party waiting for the guests to arrive.
Yes.
That's what he's doing.
I think if Mahomes retired tomorrow, Montana has 4 championships. It's one of those where it's like, okay, where's Mahomes right now?
Mm-hmm.
I might put him historically right now number 4.
Right.
I think if he retires tomorrow, longevity of a career, I would say Brady, then either Montana, Manning, Mahomes 4. I do think it's pretty obvious that Mahomes will pass up Montana and Manning very soon, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
He actually passed them both up in playoff wins this year.
Yeah, right?
So
I mean, he's already there. He's just going to
Yes.
keep kind of piling on those numbers.
But I guess if he retires tomorrow, I might agree with Bill. But I don't think he's retiring tomorrow. That's for sure. Now, Mahomes is worth more because he charges more for the autograph. Also, Joe Montana's worth a ton of money, Steven. Tons of money for the Montana. Montana signs a lot. The less often you sign, the more valuable your autograph is.
Mm-hmm.
Even though it seems like they sign a lot because we always get them, Mahomes and Brady actually don't sign all that often. They're not rare autographs by any means, but they're not signing all the time. Just whenever they do sign, we're there, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Because we want to get you guys those guys. So, Yaz and Namath or Nomar, says Bob. I don't think Nomar Garciaparra is that popular in Boston. I do love Nomar, but
He might be in other cities if he had like his career elsewhere, but
Yeah.
Boston's pretty rich in terms of
yeah,
Sports
Yastrzemski
history.
for sure. I don't know if I'd put Nomar in that category. I'd probably go Manny Ramirez before Garciaparra.
Now, I will say this. Nomar maybe if the title was never won.
Yes.
David Ortiz would go ahead of them.
Ortiz,
like,
too,
Yeah,
yeah.
exactly. Like so I mean like if the title was never won, Nomar might be ahead of those guys, but Manny and David Ortiz were instrumental in the 2000s
Yes.
for all their
Well,
titles.
they broke
so-
that long curse.
Exactly. And
That's
they
different.
They were the big boys. They were the big bats in
Yeah,
that situation.
that's different.
I mean, even Dustin Pedroia might have a say.
What was the saying?
know, in that-
Ortiz called Pedroia, like, didn't know his name.
He didn't even know his
something?
name. Didn't even know
Something
his
like
name.
that.
Yeah.
Practice Squad, Todd. We have pulled all the Practice Squad headliners. We have one box left in the Practice Squad. It is not a headliner.
But only one pulled so far from the one and four.
Yeah,
Three
but Bob,
boxes
you
good?
talked to a Red Sox fan. I've talked to multiple Red Sox fans in our break room. I have never heard a single one say Nomar Garciaparra is the second most popular Red Sox of all time. But everyone's got their own opinions. If you're a Boston fan, let me know who's more popular, Ted Williams or Nomar Garciaparra.
But yeah, but Bob, when Mantle played in the World Series, they just went to the World Series.
Yeah, it was dependent.
They-
You were
yeah,
automatically in the World
if you were the
Series.
best record in the league, you went to the World Series.
And only
Like that.
two teams went to the
And
World
only
Series.
two,
Steven.
exactly. So I mean,
It is a little different era.
times, different eras. Yeah, 100%. But Nomar was very popular. There's no doubt about that. I'm not trying to take it away from him.
I was pumping when it came to the Cubs. You know who else is in
I
this
was
series,
pumped for that
Steven?
too. Yeah.
I was kidding with Nomar. Okay, just
Yeah.
making sure, Bob. I don't know, Bob. You got hot takes. Just got to make sure.
We don't know if we don't know if you preheated the oven or not.
Nomar's wife is in this break room.
She
Mia
is.
Hamm.
Mia Hamm is in the room.
Are
Are they still together?
I hope so. I hope so, Steven. For both their sakes. So
Okay, it still says.
yeah.
Yep, they're still together.
Mia Hamm in many ways is like a Jim Brown of women's soccer because you know
Paved the way.
her goal record was passed. She's still probably top 5 all time for women's player, but she was the first truly great women's player, Mia Hamm. First
she
truly
popped
great
off.
women's player. That's a great autograph for your daughters, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Great autograph for your daughters, Mia Hamm. Bill says Brady had a 10-year gap without a Super Bowl win. Spoiler alert, Mahomes might not even get back there. AFC is tough, and Casey's losing guys soon, and Travis is old. You know, Bill, again, I respectfully disagree just because the management has been so good in Kansas City. And they find a way to get these second-round picks, these third-round picks. You know, the Hills, the Kelseys, the Nick Boltons, the Chiefs will be back. I mean, they've made
They've
7
done
straight
great
AFC
drafts.
title games and 5 Super Bowls in 7 years. I'd be shocked if they go 10 years without one. So
It is
again,
tough, though. To be fair to Bill's
Mahomes
point.
has a long way to go, but I would be shocked if he's not back in the Super Bowl again, because it's a matter of the organization you have.
Yeah.
The Chiefs know how to make the right picks, the late round first picks, the second, third, fourth round. I think they'll be fine. Just got to get a couple offensive linemen, Steven, which I am very sure they'll do. I looked
find
at
a
their
way.
draft, mock draft. They had drafting linemen the first 2 picks.
That makes sense.
So, but I
Couple
get
teams
it.
that should do
Bill,
that.
look, Bill's an old school guy. Everybody loves their era. If you watch football in the 80s and 90s, you're not going to go with the modern guy. It's just the way it is. Everyone's got their era. Everyone's got their quarterback. But if you can make it to 5 Super Bowls in 7 years, that ratio, Steven, I think they'll be back. Because that
do too.
Patriots team, in the early years, they always won when they made it.
Yeah.
So they never had a 5-7 stretch. This stretch is 5-6, actually, Steven. 5 of the last 6 they've made it. That's never
did they
happened
not make
before.
the playoffs in 2002?
The Patriots missed the playoffs in 2002.
The 1 year they didn't make it the 3 or 4.
That's
right?
correct.
Yeah.
They had 3 out of 4 wins, and they missed the playoffs altogether one of those years. But, I mean, that's the name of the game, though. The quarterbacks get too much credit when they win and too much blame when they lose. It always happens. It always happens. And unfortunately for Mahomes, he's kind of a lot like Tom Brady and LeBron James and Michael Jordan. Because I think Tom Brady, and rightfully so, by the way, Steven, is so widely respected that to pass up Tom Brady in people's minds, you got to be above and beyond. Just like Jordan. LeBron, amazing player. Public perception, everyone loved Jordan. You're not Jordan, we're going to criticize you. Same thing for Mahomes. He's not Brady. He'll get all the criticism when he loses.
The only caveat to that is I agree with you on pretty much everything, but in the basketball side of things, LeBron I don't think he dubbed himself it, but they called him the chosen one.
Yes. No one called that to Mahomes.
No one called Mahomes
No
the
one
chosen.
called that to either guy.
No one called that to any of the 4 people you mentioned in the discussion. No one called Jordan the chosen one. No one did any of that.
Yeah.
But LeBron has done nothing but lived up to the hype. I will always remember that Bob Costas interview with LeBron. I mean, talk about all the guys you mentioned, we've had in the room. We have not had a LeBron James autograph in the room yet.
You know why?
Because he's probably impossible to get. And
His
he's
autograph's
exclusive.
more expensive than Brady and Mahomes, from what
I think he's
heard.
exclusive to Upper Deck or something like that as well. Exactly, but I agree, it's a very
Matt
expensive.
told me it's $8,000 for a LeBron item,
That's all. Yeah,
which is more than Brady and Mahomes.
exactly. So you guys want to see
Yeah.
that 1-4 series?
But
That's gonna be.
I think what makes the all-time greats so good, though, is guys like Bill doubting them. Because, Steven, 2 years ago when the Chiefs traded Tyreek Hill, the popular pick was Chargers win the AFC West. When Hill left Kansas City, everybody was like, Bill, the Chiefs are done. Mahomes isn't winning again. His first year after Hill left, he broke the single-season record for passing yards and rushing yards combined for a quarterback. Most total yards for a quarterback without Tyreek Hill. Everyone doubted him. They thought he was done. Not so fast.
I mean, I don't think the Chiefs are done. I wouldn't
well,
think that.
Bill thinks so. They're not making a Super Bowl for 10 years. Same thing happened to Tom Brady, Steven. Tom Brady, when he was 37, Max Kellerman, after a bad game against the Chiefs, said Brady's never going to win again. Then he won 3
Was that
more
that
Super
one?
Bowls.
Because remember that one opening night with it was Patriots and Chiefs.
It was-
and the Chiefs whooped them,
Yeah.
and then they won the Super Bowl.
Yes.
So like it is. Yeah, I mean,
look,
they're gonna be a different team next year. Worthy's gonna be your experience. Rice is gonna be back.
I see greatness where I see it. And Brady and Mahomes are both built different. And everyone's going to doubt him just like Bill's doubting him right now, Steven. That's all you see over social media. One bad game, this guy's done. The same thing they said about Brady, they're saying about Mahomes now. These are the 2 best players to ever play the game of football. Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes. Neither guy is ever done until when, Steven? Until they retire. That's
Did you
it.
see that Duracell commercial for Brady? Did you see that? He had like a Duracell commercial, and like in the part there was a snippet, and it said like 2026 return.
Yeah.
Like you know,
He might come back.
I mean, I don't think so because he's part owner and there's like legalities behind it, but like you just never know with these guys of that level of greatness.
Look, the all-time greats, you want to get their autographed, even if it's not your cup of tea, like for Bill, obviously. Bill could take his family trip on a nice vacation.
Right.
He gets him a home speed flex, all exclusive, 5-star hotel, weekend trip, free flight, everything for Bill. 1 to go in that double, 1 in 4, says Scott. That's right, Scott. Jordan exclusive to Upper Deck, says Bob, as is Gretzky. I'm not sure about LeBron.
I think LeBron like just kind of understands because it was a few years ago during the pandemic, right? And he kind of like he saw his card prices kind of go crazy, and he was kind of like, "Oh, I gotta get some of my own cards," you know, that kind of thing. So I just feel like when he understands the supply and demand of his autograph.
Yeah,
You know, now again, when LeBron retires, he might sign some more. But right now, as it sits,
I think you're right about Upper Deck, Steven, on LeBron. I'm just saying, I'm looking at an autographed LeBron basketball for $9,000 online. So,
but I also like, yeah, he just not only is he very busy, he doesn't do shows or anything like that.
yeah.
But yeah, I don't think he just signs, you know, willy nilly.
What's up?
You got to pay him,
Right? What's up, William Hawkins says, what's up, Common and Steven?
What's up, William?
Ready for some awesome breaks, William? That's what's
I
up.
know, 1 to go in this 1 and 4 double.
1 to go in the double, 1 and 4.
Let's get her done.
William, he's a big time Seahawk fan, Steven. 4 to go in the vault, double and single. We do have the Warren Moon speed flex. Yeah, Brady's not a rare autograph. Charges an arm and a leg, as does Mahomes. I do think he's a little bit, like, I'm not saying rare, but he only signs a few times a year. The problem is, Steven, when he signs, everyone wants it in bulk. So he's a guy that's spending a lot of time at the autograph signings. But, you know, how much is the helmet worth? It has to do with, A, how much the athlete charges, and B, how often they sign. Mahomes and Brady, again, why do they win a lot, Steven? Team-friendly contracts? Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes, the money they save on team-friendly contracts, Steven, they don't give the people any discounts because they charge a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
And I know people are saying Kelsey is old. If Kelsey does leave the Chiefs, guess what? More money for them to get more offensive linemen.
Right, absolutely.
It could be a blessing of sorts for Mr. Mahomes. I actually took away watching the Mahomes-Brady interview pregame, Steven, the amount of mutual respect those guys have.
I think they understand what's going on, right?
It's incredible to see how much Brady loves Mahomes and how much Mahomes loves Brady.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and that's I get rivalries are fun. Everyone wants to have a rival, but I kind of like the Federer-Nadal rivalry in tennis. Always this mutual respect. If you ever hear Tom Brady talk about Mahomes, or if you ever hear Mahomes talk about Tom Brady, it is nothing but mutual respect. And I love that for both of those guys.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be very easy to say, Brady did a great job on the broadcast. He could easily have said this, this, and this. This never happened to me, blah, blah, blah. But you can tell how much he respects
I think
Mahomes.
it's also the same for, like, Jordan and LeBron.
Yeah?
Like, I mean, you know, there's maybe not a publicized relationship, but, like,
Sure.
I think they understand.
Mutual respect.
What's going on here?
Mutual
Like,
respect.
like, come on. Let's be real.
So, who's getting that 1 in 4 double? Drop that link in. 1 spot to go.
These are the funny points of the breaks, right? Common, like, when we're 1 spot to go, probably, how many people, did it say how many people were watching? Because yesterday for me,
Yeah,
it didn't
54.
work. So,
Brian
like,
Urlacher.
I mean, I'm watching here, so 53 people. Some people we got the website up, so let's say 48 people are watching, right? How many do you think are just in there be like, do I close it? Do I close it?
There's
Do I close
usually
it?
about 10 people that are actively ready to buy at all times. They're just a little shy here. They see the price point.
The longer this goes, again, I don't have statistical data behind this because I wouldn't even know how to run the sabermetrics on it.
Well, the closer magic is a real
Closer
day,
magic
though.
is very real, but something new is kind of developing here, Common. The longer these breaks sit at 1 to go, that person who closes it out juices their chances of winning, in my opinion.
Yeah,
I
let's
see
do
it too much here in the room, ladies and gentlemen. Like, you're sitting there, you're contemplating. The person who strikes and gets this spot closed.
What if it's Brady?
What if it's Brady?
Mahomes?
What if it's any name on that list right there? We've done 3 boxes. We've pulled only 1 headliner.
Sandy Koufax?
Sandy Koufax. The ratios are getting better and better as it goes, ladies and gentlemen. The other hit, one of the other hits was a Burt Reynolds license plate and a full-size authentic Fred Warner, the best linebacker in all of the NFL.
So there's
Pretty simple, right?
Pretty simple, Steven.
Yeah.
I agree. 15 photoed headliners in the final 33 boxes in the 1 and 4. William Hawkins with a very true point. Don't like Brady or Mahomes, but you can't deny they're the 2 greatest of all times. And I think that Mahomes is getting the same thing that happened to Brady in the 2000s, Steven. Because remember when Brady first came up, everyone was obsessed with them.
Right.
And he started winning all the time. Everyone hated Tom Brady. They were jealous. They couldn't stand the guy. By the time Tom Brady got done playing, Steven, everybody loved and respected him.
Again.
I think right now Mahomes is the villain. In 10 years, he'll be beloved.
The media is a very simple creature, whether they want you to believe it or not. They build you up so they can tear you back down. And if you're good enough and long enough, they'll just build you back up again.
Yes,
that's when you get out. And that's
It's like that. It's the Air quote. Have you seen the quote by Matt Damon, the movie Air with Michael Jordan? He almost word for word said what you said in an actual quote in the movie.
I mean, I was also gonna drop the. I think it's if you're good, you'll be here long enough to see yourself become the villain or something like that.
Are you going Batman on us,
Yeah,
Steven?
pretty much that.
Batman,
right?
right?
I mean, it's all the same thing. It's all, in my opinion, a hawk of crap.
Yeah.
Like Patrick Mahomes is a great guy. Like the whole thing with him. Like I get, you think you're annoyed, but that was the most watched Super Bowl of all time, wasn't it?
Well, people claimed on social media that they were boycotting the Super Bowl, Steven.
But 126 million people said
And it
I'm
was
gonna
the
watch
most watched Super Bowl of all time. So people will say things on social media, and they won't mean them. They won't understand them. They'll say them to feel cool. They'll say them to feel like a man.
Also, if that registered, I think it was 126 million is what I saw.
The most of all time.
So it's the most of all time, right?
Yes.
That's not even the real number because how many of those people do you think were at a party?
Yeah.
How many of those people were at a party with a bunch of friends and
The
family?
party
and all
I
that
was
stuff?
at had like 12 people
Exactly.
at it.
My party, I mean, it was a bunch of kids, granted, but like there was 10 adults.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, and we had a 7-year-old. He was watching football. He was getting excited about watching it.
Most
So like,
of the country watched it.
I would say
so-
probably over 75% of the country watched it. Even people that were like, I don't like football, blah blah blah, whatever. You watched it because you knew what was on the line, and you either wanted to see it fail or see it happen. No doubt about it.
Agreed. We all hate them unless they're on your team, says William,
That's
right?
very fair.
Right? That I mean, look, speaking
William,
of guys,
who were you rooting for in that Super Bowl? Because that had to be an awkward situation.
let's
for
call
Cowboys fans?
Let's call it the all hated break series, Steven. People hated on Brady, people hate on Mahomes now. People hate on Kevin Durant.
Mm-hmm.
People hate on Ovechkin because he scores too many goals. He's not a good enough all-over ice skating player, right?
Whatever.
People hate on Wemby. Who's this guy out of Europe? He's just tall, Steven.
I would never hate Wemby. That
I'm
dude
just
is
saying,
just so sick.
That's, people say a lot of things on the interwebs, man. A lot of things. Sylvester Stallone's in here too, by the way. Speaking of an underdog story, Rocky in the house. Now, William was rooting for Philly for his son-in-law. There we go, William Hawkins. By the way, Steven, aside of how good these players are, a chrome helmet, I talked to Matt, our owner, that purchases these helmets.
Mm-hmm.
I asked him, what is the most valuable helmet you purchase? What Speed Flex costs you the most money, hence is worth the most money? His response, the chrome, every time. Poe says people hate on Kyler too, right? Yeah, he likes video games too much. Sue the guy, Steven. Sue him.
He's a good quarterback.
He likes to play video games. I'm sorry,
He
Polo.
just plays for one of those,
Right?
unfortunate franchises.
Oh, man.
Well, I'd say this.
You know what? Let's hit on Gronk, too. He likes to party too much, Steven.
I'm going to say this, Common. And call it a hot take, call it whatever.
Sure.
I think if you take let's just say this year, right? For argument's sake, the Eagles roster, right?
Sure.
Top to bottom, probably the best roster overall in all of football. I'm not saying they all have the best player individually. I'm just saying the units across the world. I do think if you take the top 15 quarterbacks in the league,
Yeah.
Mahomes, put him on the Eagles, they win the Super Bowl. Allen, they win. Kyler Murray, if he's on this Eagles team, I think they could win the Super Bowl. I think they would be good enough to win the Super Bowl still.
Yeah.
Kyler Murray. That's how I feel about those top 15
Kyler Murray
guys.
plays for the Cardinals, man. It's tough to win there.
It's tough business. Not everyone's built to do that.
Here's
Matt
that-
Ryan is going to be a Hall of Famer, and he got to the Super Bowl once and only won an MVP once.
Right.
It's not easy sledding when the elites are with the elite of the game. So
Here's that Kyler Murray flex Steven's talking about. But would you like to, if your team got him in a trade 100%, Glenn?
100%. Absolutely.
100%. If Mahomes came to the Bears, the whole city of Chicago would embrace him. Kind of like maybe he hasn't gotten the absolute full love, but LeBron's the perfect example. LeBron, Kobe, big rivalry. Laker fans, for the most part, Steven, have embraced LeBron.
I love this score.
Did you bet against the Bulls?
No, I didn't bet it. I'm just saying.
Draft pick wise?
I want my Cooper flag.
I went to the Bulls-Warriors game this weekend.
That was a beautiful game.
And there was like a 40, 50-point turnaround in
It was,
game.
I think the run was, I saw it at the end.
Yes.
It was 83-59. The Warriors went on a 71 to 30 run.
It was amazing.
And I was like, this is perfect. This
Amazing.
is exactly what I needed.
So, guys, who's feeling adventurous? Who's feeling lucky, Steven, in this 1-4 break?
Well, this is interesting because, Common, I know we were talking about the 1-4 break, which, again, you guys should attack, but we're now 2 to go on the vault double. We are, I believe, let me just verify here, 3 to go on that diamond double as well. So we're making some headway across multiple different breaks here.
Let's talk about some old school players, Steven.
All right,
I know we have a lot of old school people here talking about the old school stuff. There's a Mahomes on eBay right now, like that one, for $4,500. Again, yeah, Polo, when I say more than $3,000, I am lowballing it so no one accuses me of, telling you this, that, or the other. Now, again, we talk about these helmets, Steven. The custom flexes are way harder to get. This helmet could probably sell for $4,500. Probably.
Yeah, right.
It also might take a while. The price might sell for $3,500, but it is worth considerably more than $3,000. Could be worth more than $4,000. I would say in 5, 6, 7, 8 years, as memorabilia continues to grow, this one will be worth more than $5,000. Probably in 5 years. But again, Mahomes, new school guy. If you're an old school guy, I'll give you some old school legends. How about Warren Moon and Joe Montana in a double box break for $186, Steven? Those two helmets combined worth close to $2,000.
Right.
There's a stat I saw. It was a few months ago.
All right, Common. I want to
ready?
get the stat, but we do have a 1-4 quad.
1-4 quad.
Yeah, Kyle Cassius has entered the room.
He gets the game.
And he wants to play ball, so.
So I was going to say, though, the stat that I had seen, Steven, this was a list of the best quarterbacks ever. There was only 3 quarterbacks ever that have better numbers against teams with a better record against playoff teams as opposed to their normal numbers. So it means you overachieve against the good teams.
Mm-hmm.
It was Montana, Moon, and Mahomes.
That's some good guys.
Not bad. Beautiful helmet, worth well over 4 cases, Glenn.
I don't think Moon has ever talked about in that top 10 conversation, but
He's a beast.
overall history-wise, overall numbers, it's
Agreed.
possible. He has a conversation.
I think he's either 5th or 6th all time if you add the Canada
Yeah.
and NFL
But
passing
but
yards.
honestly, I know the Canadian League is not the NFL. I totally
Sure.
understand that. But just the level of dominance to be yep, I'm going to this league for 5 years and we're going to win 5 titles and that's just the
Pretty
way
good.
it's going to go down. That's still dominant.
Drop me 4 box numbers, guys, in the 1-4 quad. I think KC makes a run at Higgins. I'd like to see Myles Garrett go to Philly, says Bill. I don't even know if Philly needs him.
Philly doesn't need him.
Their D-line is pretty darn good.
Yeah, they're straight.
I almost feel like they would give up too much to get Myles Garrett.
No, they could use those picks to. I think they have to worry about their line.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if... I know the Chiefs are considered on Twitter the number one favorite to land him, but I think Kansas City needs to get O-line for sure. And love that chrome helmets and that red and yellow as sharp, says Glenn. Yes, it is. So Andrew and Kyle need 4 box numbers in the quad 1 and 4. And you know very well, Steven, how this goes here. 1 and 4, we get the big dogs in the room. All of a sudden, the series sells out in 30 seconds.
Hold on, gonna put us out at 29?
Yeah, 29. Need 4 boxes. Andrew and Kyle, guys, will give you about 45 seconds here. Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel. Mahomes, Brady, Kyler Murray, Rob Gronkowski. All 4 speed flexes left, Steven.
Still out there.
Again, you see that price point. $482 on that double box break, but you land the Mahomes and Brady. I'm lowballing it at $6,000, Steven. Maybe more than $7,000 in value. All of a sudden, $482 doesn't look like so much, huh? Does not look like so much.
Doesn't look too bad at all. All right.
So,
Man, Mr. Cassius.
3K just like that. Kyler better win. Kyle better win, says Polo. Good luck, Kyle. Need your credit. There is still 1 to go in that 1 and 4 double.
Yeah, it's true.
So, and Bill, a lot of the stuff, the newer stuff, tends to be worth more than some of the older stuff because the newer collectors, they're like the guys that are hot right now, Steven. So
The excitement of new is very
it's different.
underwhelming.
It's
in this
different because a lot of guys also want to get it, before it's worth even more. Like when we started, Steven, I remember like Cooper Kupp, for example,
Right.
was a guy that was worth nothing, and guys won Cooper Kupp, his value went up.
Right, he exploded onto the scene, right?
So, do you have 3 numbers or 4 numbers, Kyle? Otherwise, I'm gonna go to the wheel.
I'm gonna get these boxes organized back here. Just call them out for me.
All right, I'm gonna go to the wheel here. The double did sell out as well. Let me pull up our 1 and 4 wheel here.
Go get those.
Actually, 1 and 4 is out of
36.
36. I don't
Yes.
know why this one has out of 40, but I could delete. All right, let's spin this bad boy. 4 box numbers. Box numbers are closed. All right, 25. I was asking on box numbers, Kyle, but I did start spinning the wheel already, my man.
25 sounds good.
Yeah, I did not see numbers come through, Kyle. Hope he's putting them in now.
Oop.
I'm going to stick with the wheel, Steven.
Okay.
Now, numbers don't go through sometimes, guys, but I do want to be consistent with our rule page, as you see in the rules and guidelines. Let's see for box numbers here. We encourage customers to call numbers. If no one calls out a number, then we randomize for numbers. Once the randomizer or wheel is up, no one will have a chance to call out any numbers, and whatever the wheel chooses is final. That is in the rule page. I believe you, Kyle, but obviously if it did not go through for technology reasons, unfortunately, we cannot control that, Steven. I only want to keep this consistent because you know what happens often in this break room, Steven, right?
Right.
What happens is that the big name goes in a series. If we, for example, box 25, everyone that was in the break, like, for example, Kyle and Andrew, let's just say box 25 is the Mahomes helmet, and Andrew gets the football spot, and we rescind box 25, then all of a sudden Andrew's mad. Well, you guys have in the rule page, once the wheel is up,
Yep, it's a real-
box
yeah.
numbers are final. So that wheel page, we're going to stick with the rule page. So we'll go with 25. I think it's the commas, Kyle. Sometimes if you put commas, YouTube gets confused. That's what I've heard. I recommend for the future, Maybe type them out without the commas. But yeah, I'm going to follow the rule page, Steven, because it's there for a reason, right? I have good news for Kyle, though. 2 it landed on. That's one of the ones he wanted. So 225. Looks like 4 as well. And then 1 more. Yeah, I just want to keep it consistent. I always talk about that rule page. I want to reference it and keep it consistent. More good news for Kyle, Steven. Destiny, 36. So actually, 2 of his 4 numbers already got picked by the wheel anyway.
So 2, 4, 25, and 36.
Yes, sir. 2, 4, 25, and 36. All right, so it'll be 5 to 24. Funny how that works, man. Funny how that works. William says, I don't even know what Twitch is. That's all right. I mean, it's our 3 platforms are on, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. I know Twitch is primarily a streaming platform. A little bit more well-known for streams. YouTube and Facebook, a little bit more well-known overall. But all awesome places for breaks. Yeah, and YouTube typically is only 20-second delay, Michael, which is about 5 seconds less than what Twitch is. So usually when the people say there's a YouTube delay, they're just not live, Steven.
Yeah, 'cause if you have us on multiple tabs,
Yeah,
if you have us on multiple tabs, it's going to stop you once you go off the tabs.
correct. And that happens a lot. It's the number one comment customers make that is not true.
Yeah.
There's a delay on every stream. It's part of streaming. But the YouTube delay is not extra long. There's nothing about it that makes it really bad. What happens is customers open up a new tab and their progress gets paused. I can tell you right now, Steven, I'm waving. There's my wave. I'll pull up our YouTube page and see how long before I saw the wave, because it's usually hardly anything. Let's see. So let me do it one more time here. I'm going to wave here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Let's see. 14, 15, 16 seconds. So that's not much of a delay. I've been outside Chiefs Stadium, Steven, where there's delay between having it on your phone and the radio is delays over a minute. So 16 seconds is hardly anything. Hardly anything. Just want to make sure that people don't hate on the stream and don't misunderstand the way YouTube works.
Again, I've always said this, ladies and gentlemen. The best way to play with us is on Twitch. The best way to watch us after we're not live is on YouTube.
Yeah. Twitch is about 5 seconds quicker.
Yeah.
But we get this people always saying, oh, the delay is so long. I'm like,
Well, just remember the priorities of each site, right?
yeah.
So like Facebook, right? They're a social media platform, right? YouTube, a video content platform. Twitch, streaming platform. They are
Yeah.
focused on streaming. So,
But we're usually talking about 5 seconds, Steven.
Yeah.
And it's not anything on our end, by the way. It's the way
It's-
YouTube is set up, Facebook and Twitch. But I just want to make sure the customers understand that there is obviously not a super long delay. You simply are not live.
Yep.
Happens all the time. Let's break these boxes. We got Kyle in the football spot, Kyle in the basketball spot, Andrew in the baseball spot, and Kyle everything else. Everything is left in the diamonds. Everything.
the end zone specifically, there is
Everything, Steven.
no end zone's the old.
Oh, the old one. End zone, everything is gone. Teamwork has everything left.
Yes.
That's the new series. But yeah, if you want to get about 5 seconds quicker, you go to Twitch.
If you want that game-changing,
It's usually Facebook is like the slowest, YouTube in the middle, Twitch in the end.
But on
but
Facebook, you can't see comments from other
that's true.
platforms. So
They're all great ways to watch for sure. All great ways to watch. All great ways to watch. Awesome autograph memorabilia, Steven.
yes, sir.
We say get in right away. Never miss out. Kyle Cashes, Patrick Mahomes on the flex.
What a clutch
Flex
close,
on him.
baby. Clutch
Let's go,
close.
Kyle. The
Clutch
closer
close.
magic. Steven, $900 for the quad. I know we got 3 spots in there. He paid about $3,000. This helmet already is worth more than that, Steven. And he's got 3 more boxes left. So it turns out that the wheel abided. Box 2 it was. Kyle Cassius, Patrick Mahomes.
Nice.
Sheesh, says Amber. Danny with the fire emojis. Congrats, Kyle, says Amber. Absolutely. And this is my favorite Chiefs flex. We get the yellow, the red with Mahomes on there, the silver, Steven.
I love that.
Again,
Someone's got him in the silhouette there, too.
He's there in the
That's clean.
silhouette. Someone just told us in the chat this helmet online listed for $4,500.
Right? Oof, that's so clean.
Again, you want to lowball it, call it over 3,000. You want to highball it, call it close to 5,000. It's worth it. Worth it on Mahomes.
Congratulations, Kyle. Fantastic win, my man.
He says 3 more to go. I want Brady. I want Gronk. I'm not done, he says.
Now, that would be... I mean, Craig had that great quad up. I think that would top it.
That'd be an all-time great quad. The all-time great quad. And think about all the guys in the double right now, Steven,
Well, I told you,
that had the one spot. All the guys in the double. That one spot was one to go for about literally 15 minutes, Steven, if not longer. And that entry was only $400-something. Again, this helmet worth more than 10 times that. It was the first box the wheel chose, Steven.
Yeah.
So you could have got the closer spot like Kyle, and this helmet could have been yours.
Kyle called 2, right?
He did call 2.
I know, but the wheel then chose it.
Wheel chose it anyway.
Destiny works.
So I'm just saying, guys, you don't want to miss out on these awesome helmets. You don't want to hesitate. You don't want to lose. Tom Brady's still there. Gronk's still there. Don't miss out. I see one for sale for $4,900. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So Kyle's $900 times 3 all of a sudden does not look like much. All of a sudden does not look like much. All right, box 4 coming up. Box 4 on the way next. 4 of 36 in the 1 and 4. Ooh, we have one of the best catchers in baseball history. Former White Sox, former Red Sox, Hall of Famer Carlton Fisk on the Boston jersey. And again, this is not even a secondary headliner. Beautiful Boston jersey. Andrew Webb, baseball spot, Carlton Fisk. That is JSA certified. The Jamar Chase Kyle, I'll have Steven check the winner sheet when he gets back. That was one during our 3 p.m. show. And it was one in a pairing, Kyle. So the Diamonds have a pairing up right now. Guys, you just saw it. The best helmet could come out right away. If you like something in the break room, get your spots ASAP. So good job there, Andrew, on Carlton Fisk. So Andrew's not getting shut out in this quad. He's got a baseball legend, a baseball Hall of Famer, Carlton Fisk. Mahomes was box 2, Kyle. That is one of the ones you called out. And it's the one that the wheel picked as well. Carlton Fisk was box 4. So box 4 on the Fisk. We typically go from lowest to highest in terms of boxes that we're doing in a break. So this is box 4 we just did. Box 2 for the current second best quarterback maybe ever in Mahomes. We'll see if he passes Tom Brady. Tom Brady, by the way, also available in this 1 and 4 set. I will put the Fisk jersey away, a top 5 catcher to ever play the game, in my opinion, Carlton Fisk. I mean, you're getting nothing but legends in the 1 and 4. Whether it be football, baseball, basketball, hockey, soccer, NASCAR, golf. nothing but legends. Let's see the other flex in 36 then, says Kyle. I mean, I know last week, Kyle,
Why not?
I know last week, Kyle, I told Kyle on average, Steven, Box Number Mojo works more in my shows. He didn't get a headliner with Box Number Mojo. This time it's Wheel and Box Mojo.
It's combined.
Both. Box 2 for the Patty. All right, 25 is next, then 36 to close us out in the quad. I love this break, Steven. I absolutely love this break. First, it's my favorite football player in the Mahomes.
Wow. There you go.
How about arguably my second favorite basketball player in the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo?
Giannis.
The two-time league MVP, the finals MVP. He is quite frankly one of the MVP favorites yet again. Nice job there, Kyle, on the Giannis jersey.
I'm just putting Giannis jersey.
And this is, I believe, the only jersey in this series that's photoed that's not licensed. The only custom one for Giannis. So beautiful, beautiful jersey for Yanni. Currently, Steven, second in the NBA in points per game. 31.8 points per game, Giannis. Second in the league. He's also fifth in rebounding at 12.2. So, very nice. No, he spent almost 3K, Bill. The quad is 900 something a spot. So he spent about $3,000 on this break. But he got him a Mahomes flex worth over $3,000. You tack on the Giannis jersey. Believe it or not, he got his money's worth and then some in this break. Winner, Kyle Cassius. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Because he did not buy all 4 spots. Andrew has a spot in here as well. Yeah, I know it looks like a lot of money, and it is. I'm not saying it's not. But the stuff you win in here, if you win a speed flex with 1 spot, no matter what break it's in, it is worth it every single time. Every single time. Even with 3 spots, if you're winning a Mahomes or a Brady, well worth it. Great job, Kyle Cassius. I'll put the Giannis on here for now. I don't know if we'll end up sticking with Giannis, but we'll put him on the table for now. All right, box 36. 36 of 36 here in the 1 and 4. Yeah, it's great if you win. It stinks if you lose, Polo. Those are the risks you take. At the 4th box here in the quad, we got a nice looking basketball. I want to see this guy healthy, Steven. I want to see this guy healthy. It's a Bulls guard, Lonzo Ball, the beautiful Chicago Bulls, Wilson Ball, former 2nd overall pick. Very, very talented guy. It's ball on a ball, Lonzo Ball.
There you go.
So very, very nice for Kyle Cassius.
I will say this about Mr. Lonzo Ball. Great team basketball player. Even healthy or not, smart player on the court, knows where to fill in where the team needs. And yes, I 100% agree with you. I would love to see him healthy because he is just the total player.
Well,
in terms of rebounding, assisting, he can score. Plays defense, blocks. He does the whole 9.
He's a true point guard in the sense of the word.
Mm-hmm.
True point guard, Mr. Lonzo. So, 2 headliners for Kyle in that break. Couple filler hits, and the headliner ratio's getting better and better and better. Brady's still out there. Gronk's still out there. Kyler Murray, Wemby, Rivera. Needless to say, Steven, this series is still absolutely loaded. Only 1 top hit off the board in the Mahomes. I know the Koufax ball was cool. The Giannis jersey were cool. But believe it or not, those are actually 2 of the lesser
of the
headliners. Because it's not a licensed jersey. It's a custom. And it's, The bat's typically worth a little bit more than the balls, although it is a Sandy Koufax. But I'd argue pretty much all the best headliners, except for Mahomes, still out there. 1 and 4 double did show up here. Joshua Simmons, Scott Dean, Stephen Plecky, and Scott Deans again. 1 and 4 double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. First come, first serve. Once the host puts it in the chat. I know Josh is getting pumped, but I want to give everyone an equal chance to call it out. And sure enough, there's Josh first anyway, Steven.
6 and 18?
6 and 16.
Oh, 6 and 16.
6 and 16. Yes, sir. Thank you there, Mr. High Tide. Depends on what type of speed flex it was, Tyler. Was it a standard speed flex, a customized speed flex? I would definitely say it's worth over $1,000. But if it's an extra customized one, it could be worth over $2,000. I know that Crystal Kelsey we pulled was worth probably closer to $3,000. But if it's just a standard flex, it's probably in that $1,000 to $1,500 range and probably rising. My brother's birthday, RIP, got to use 616 to have him give me some luck on that Brady. There we go, Josh. Good luck, man. Like I always say, Steven, I love when they call out numbers. It is more fun and also more meaningful when you guys call out your numbers rather than the wheel, right?
Absolutely.
Joshua, Scott, Steven, and Scott. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's have some fun here in the 1 and 4. I mean, Mahomes and Brady synonymous next to each other. Just had Mahomes in the last break. Could we have Brady now? Good luck, y'all, says High Tide. Yes, sir. Good luck, guys. We do get breast awareness helmets, Polo. We get those just about every month. Yeah, right? That one's cool. We had one recently with Josh Allen. So I would say not rare, not common. We see one at least once every month, Polo. You'll see those breast cancer helmets soon. We had the autism awareness recently as well. Got a lot of cool ones in the room. Stephen Plecky has the football spot. Scott Deans the basketball and baseball. And Joshua Simmons everything else. So let's see here. Steven hoping for a speed flex. Everyone else hoping no speed flex. There is good stuff in all the spots, I'll say that. Ooh. Okay. Have an idea of what this could be. Have an idea of what it could be. It's a nice one. It's a nice one. It's the Padre batting helmet. Ooh. Fernando Tatis Jr., baby.
I like that.
Absolutely love the Silver Ink. One of the best young players in the game. Now, this guy changed positions, Steven, and didn't miss a beat. Right. The baseball spot for Scott Deans.
There you go.
Tatis Jr. That is very, very nice.
Very nice hit.
You know, we forget, Steven, the Dodgers won the World Series this last year, but the Padres were one game away from beating them.
Yep.
They were one game away, and Tatis Jr., a big part of that.
I know he missed some time this year because he only had 400 or so appearances, only played in 102 games. But in those 102 games, he had 21 home runs. He had 276. Just imagine when he's healthy.
I mean, in 2021, he was healthy, Steven, and led the National League in home runs.
Yeah, I mean.
So this guy's a beast.
He was a stud. An absolute stud.
Tatis, says Scott. Yes, sir. Chris Ripka with a good point. Closer spot. We say it all the time. Closer magic.
And I specifically said with that one, the longer it sits at 1 to go, for whatever reason, that person wins. So I don't know what we're waiting for.
Now, I know Scott got 3, or Kyle got 3 in the last one, but he won 3 items with the closer spot. We had the double box break. Actually, Andrew did not win that time. He won without the closer spot. But that's back-to-back breaks. Closer spot wins, Steven. Let's get that NASCAR, says High Tide. Let's go.
Specifically, the longer it,
Yeah, it just lingers there. And again, had someone got that spot in this double first, the wheel pick box 2.
Yeah,
It could have been Tom Brady.
it's true.
Could have been Tom Brady here. Could have been Mahomes, obviously, the one that did come out. What's up, D-Rose? We did just
going?
pull. That's Dustin in the house.
Dustin, right? Yeah.
We did just pull your boy Patty Mahomes, but we still have Tom Brady in the 1 and 4. We still have every headliner in the diamonds, and we have every headliner but 2 in the vault. So right now, Steven, the 1 and 4, the diamonds in the vault are all pretty loaded, if you ask me. I'll put this on here for now. I'm not sure if it's gonna last, but we'll put that batting helmet on here for now. Heat is what's up, Dustin. Heat in the break room.
Right.
That's what's always up here at UA. All right. We have box 16 coming up. The Joe Montana box with Montana available in those diamonds, guys. So, D-Rose, I would probably reach out to customer service on that. I cannot make any promises on that. But sounds awesome on the sports tour, my man.
Yeah, congratulations.
I know for sure on the breaks you can win stuff. I know we don't do a ton of wholesale, but I definitely can't say that we would not be open to it. Obviously, Steven, a lot of the stuff we need is for our break room, especially right now in busy season.
Absolutely.
But I'll reach out to customer service D-Rose and see what they can do. I'll tell you what, I will personally talk to our owner. Again, I make no promises, but I will talk to him, let him know that you're interested in some wholesale stuff from us, and I'll try to get back to you, Dustin.
Yeah.
I usually meet with them on Mondays. Maybe shoot me a text, D-Rose, next Monday morning, and I'll talk to him during our meeting on Monday. I do know, though, Steven, we sell over 600 helmets a week. Obviously, our priority is to have helmets in the break room.
Yeah, right.
So a lot of those here in the room. All right, we got ourselves a helmet coming up. Got ourselves a helmet coming up here in the 1 and 4. Let's see here, Steven. Let us take a peek. Oh, my goodness. Holy cow. It is the Gronk, baby.
Oh, that is sick.
Rob Gronkowski on the Bucks Speed Flex.
Oh, my God.
The crazy skull, the all-time great tight end. Whether he's 1, 2, 3, 4, he's top 5 ever. He's got the single-season record for receiving touchdowns by a tight end. He's got 4 championships. That is one heck of a helmet. It's a drip helmet. A beautiful Buccaneer lid. Mr. Rob Gronkowski for Mr.
heck yeah.
Steven Plecky on the Gronk.
Great win.
Now that a boy.
Goodness gracious. That thing is beautiful.
Wow. Rob Gronkowski.
Can you flip that around? Does the other Buccaneer have a little bit of a different design to it? Yeah, it's a little more
skull.
It's a little more bold and out there.
It's a little more scary, Steven.
Yeah.
Like this guy was for defensive backs, for safeties. One scary dude, Rob Gronkowski. And we always talk about Tom Brady and his 7 championships. The last 4, Steven, without this man, I'm not sure he does it.
It's gonna be. It'd be tough, right?
Brady's go-to guy. Wherever Brady went, Gronk followed. What a duo those two guys were. Great job, Steven Plecky. And that is sick.
Great hit, man. Great hit.
Very nice Gronk lid, says Danny. Nice hit, says Scott. Classic, says D-Rose. Let's go, Steven. Congrats, says Bradley. Wow, that's sick. Congrats, says Jacom. Have a good one, Josh Simmons. We'll see you when we see you, brother. If you need a break, no problem. Have a good one, my man. And D-Rose saying, thanks, great. Yes, indeed. Great job on Rob Gronkowski.
Ooh, that is beautiful.
Jared looking for some breast cancer lids. Amber saying, fun story. My late uncle worked with NASCAR drivers, and my aunt has photos of him with Earnhardt Sr. and Jr. It's autographed and framed. There we go. That sounds awesome, Amber. If I want to break on Friday, how long before it ships? So the line, it probably shipped a Monday morning, or it shipped today, possibly, if you want on Friday.
I will say this,
I know we're a little backed up.
We're a little backed up right now. So, generally speaking, if you want an item on Friday, it would usually get shipped out on Monday.
Yeah.
it might not have shipped out quite
We
yet.
did
So-
have a record week for boxes last week.
exactly. So just
More than 600. So I would definitely, I'd give it a couple days in the line. Go
you
ahead
should
and
receive tracking.
yes, check your email
something.
for tracking, my man. If you don't get a tracking number in the next couple days, maybe then reach out. But again, it's our guarantee here in the break room. If you win something, you're gonna get the item. If it gets lost in the mail, we'll ship out an item anyway. We take care of you guys for sure.
Yeah, that's another point that, kind of we don't talk about enough here, Common. Like, people could say X, Y, and Z about our prices, X, Y, about whatever. If that item doesn't get to you, you contact customer service.
They'll take care of you.
We will get you that item in some capacity, okay?
100%.
Like Common mentioned at the top of the show, we don't break from our basement because I'm not sure how those customer service teams work.
Yeah.
We make sure you guys are satisfied with your items 100%.
And just to clarify too, most of the time our shipping team will ship Monday through Friday.
Yeah.
Now, usually, if something you won from the previous week took a little bit longer, usually it's because the other people didn't pick it up. Like USPS is notorious, Steven, for going 2 to 3 days before picking up packages. So, for example, Wilhawk 70, if you won something February 6th, which was last Thursday, and it didn't ship out until today, it was probably a USPS order, for example. Most likely. So, anyway, very cool. Right after I asked about it, Comment got a notification that it shipped. There we go.
There you go.
Very cool, Danny. So everything does ship for sure. More to ship out, and then a 1 in 4 double coming up. And then who is... that's Michael Convey, I believe. Is he in the Diamond Double, Steven?
Mr. Convey is in the Diamond Double. I don't have him in the Diamond Double.
You are not in the
Does he
Diamond
feel like
Double.
he should be in the Diamond Double?
If you have an order number, let us know, but you are not in the double as far as Steven
I have you
has
in the Vault Double.
I gotcha. Well, speaking of double, how about 2 box numbers for the 1 in 4 double? 1 in 4 double, 2 box numbers. Yeah, Steven, again, I get the excitement. We have so many newer customers. That's one of the most common questions we get. When will our stuff ship? You guys will get your stuff every time. The stuff here is amazing. You're going to get it. It's going to be awesome. Once you get it in person, you'll be fired up. It'll be an even better moment, man.
We'll catch up and we'll get back in rhythm there, too.
Yes, we'll get you guys taken care of for sure. I think is Kyle calling the 2 numbers he missed last time, 12 and 34? I think so. I'm trying to scroll back up. I believe it is 12 and 34, the ones he missed. All right, Kyle, 12 and 34. Those work. Andrew's got 2. Kyle's got 2. Could number 12 be in box 12, Steven? Let's find out.
This is Gronk, right?
Yes, sir. Gronk. Mahomes and Gronk, probably the top 2 hits of the night so far. But a Tom Brady most definitely enters that discussion.
I mean, I think the Murray would be up there.
The Murray would be up there too. I mean, we'd have to do it in the video, that's for sure.
Yeah, we don't have a choice in that.
7 clicks. Good luck, guys. 5, 6, and 7. All right, Andrew's got the football spot. Kyle's got the basketball spot. Andrew, the baseball spot. And Kyle, everything else. Good luck, guys. Box 12 coming up, followed by box 34. 1, 2. The 1s and 2s. All right, got an authentic lid. Or do we? Or do we? Okay, it is an authentic lid. It is a Patriot helmet. But it's Teddy Bruschi, the former Pro Bowl linebacker, the 3-time Super Bowl champion. He does a good job on ESPN on television. Teddy Bruschi for Andrew Webb. So box 12 did have a Patriot, but it was not the Patriot. Andrew, congrats on your W, Teddy Bruschi. So obviously, Kyle, I know we had the football spot last time. Obviously, I know you'd rather win. but you can breathe easy. 12 was not the Brady. Nice job, Andrew, on Teddy Bruschi, though. Very, very nice lid. The Patriot standard. A very, very classic helmet for Andrew. Teddy Bruschi.
Teddy B.
I told him it was a Patriot helmet, Steven.
I'm sure that perked the ears up.
They hate me now.
I'm sure
That's
they do,
okay.
yeah.
It was the fake out. One of my favorite standards, Steven.
Building
Nice
the
and
suspense,
shiny.
right?
Very, very nice on Teddy Bruschi. We'll put Teddy back in the box. Chacom saying sweet congrats. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, on the Teddy Bruschi. All right, our third double on deck here. Third double on deck. So we did what? 3 doubles. We've done a quad and a single. This will be 11 boxes in. Only 25 boxes left. All right, we got ourselves. Okay. This could be my favorite sport as a little 8-year-old, Steven.
Aren't you still the little 8-year-old at heart?
I am at heart. Let's kick it. It is Mia Hamm in the everything else spot. Famous member of that 99 World Cup team for USA. The 2-time World Cup champion inscription.
I love that ball.
The OG soccer star in the women's game. My favorite commercial of all time, Steven, when I was a kid. Michael Jordan, Mia Hamm, anything you can do, I can do better.
That is a good one.
Oh, man. Awesome hit, Kyle Cassius. A classic item, Mia Hamm on the autographed soccer ball.
There you go. Very nice win.
Let's try again. I bought it out by myself. Says High Tide. There we go. The double.
The double. Yep. It's all him.
There we go, Josh.
I might go to ask for the numbers. I can just get them.
Yeah, you can ask for the numbers,
Yep.
Josh. If it's all you, I'll put it in the chat as well. But 1 and 4, double number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Nice says D Rose. Jacom says awesome, congrats. Yeah, Mia Hamm. You know, you won't get that in any other series, Steven, but the 1 and 4.
Nope. What's he want? 7:30.
7 and 30.
All right. Sounds good. 3 to go on that vault single, ladies and gentlemen, as well.
Unless I convince Matt in the next World Cup, Steven, to do a soccer only series. Otherwise, you're not getting Mia Hamm anywhere but the 1 and 4. I'll be like our hockey fans in the chat. Let's do a soccer series, guys. Okay.
More price friendly than this now. It could be like a ball series, but 1 and 4 style.
Okay, all balls.
Yeah, all balls. Balls to the wall. 1 and 4 mix. You got soccer in there.
I got
hockey pucks, footballs, baseballs, basketball.
Oh, sorry. I'm sold. Memorabilia gods, please watch over me during the next 10 minutes as they open these boxes. There we go. High Tide putting that prayer out there to the memorabilia gods. Joshua Simmons. I mean, that's some good mojo out there in the air. Let's see if the gods answer, Steven.
Positivity to existence. That's what we want.
It makes me think of that movie. What's it called? Oh my gosh. The one where he's God with
Bruce Almighty.
Bruce Almighty. Where like everyone he gets all these prayers in his head. And remember the gods are like, oh my God, Josh is asking for a prayer right now.
Yeah. Incoming prayer, you know?
So D-Rose, to be honest with you, brother, we're doing 600 boxes a week. We gotta always have memorabilia behind in the back just to be safe in case everything sells out. We're primarily a break room, Dustin. Again, we might be able to do some wholesale with you, but we're primarily a break room. You see how busy these shows are. The helmets in the back, we put them in our series, basically. And Kyle, we did not find out. I'll ask Steven when he gets back here. I'll ask Steven when he gets back here. All right, Josh, box 7 coming up. Box 7 in the 1 and 4 double. All right. Show me something nice here. Show me something nice. We're playing Basket Ball, baby. The 2-time league MVP. One of the best point guards of all time, Steven.
There we go.
It is Steve Nash.
Not bad.
Joshua Simmons, very nice basketball fanatic certified on the Steve Nash. Can you look up and see who won Jamar Chase at 3 p.m.? I think it was at 3, right? Or was that noon?
I think it was noon.
Was it noon?
Yeah, Jamar Chase is. Wasn't Jared Menzer saying he didn't get stuff he wanted? He says he won the Jamar Chase.
That was Jared Keaton.
Oh, Jared Keaton. Sorry, yeah, Jared Menzer.
Jared Menzer.
Yeah, won the Jamar Chase.
So Jared Menzer, Kyle, won that one. Josh Simmons, not bad on the Steve Nash basketball. You know what I'll say about Steve Nash and the Phoenix Suns in particular, Steven? A team ahead of their time. Because I remember back when the Suns were running the fast break, the up-tempo offense, they were the fastest team in the league.
Mm-hmm.
Nowadays, they'd be towards the bottom.
No, they'd be dead last.
Dead last?
Dead last. That is
Yeah.
why. That is what.
Things have changed.
Yep, things have changed tremendously.
Yeah, you wonder why they score more in the NBA. It's not because guys don't play defense. I mean,
No.
certainly some guys, some teams, like in all eras, lack in defense. Obviously, shooting more three-pointers increases points. I get that part of the game not liking it. But the main reason why there's more points today, Steven, is there's pace.
Yep.
And this guy paved the way. Steve Nash, autograph basketball. Very, very nice right there on the Nash ball. Kyle saying, Jared, all right, if you want to trade. So sounds like a plan potentially. Do you like the Giannis or the Nash more? Probably the Giannis.
I'm going to go with
current.
Giannis. Also, basketballs are hard to stay still.
I think the Wemby one might stay, though.
Wemby.
Wemby might stay, Steven.
I'm cool with Wemby. Yes.
Yeah, right?
I love Steve Nash too, but Wemby.
Yeah, I love Steve Nash. We'll put the Nash back in the box. Another guy the Dallas Mavericks let go, Steven.
Right?
They held on to Dirk, though, so that was a good one. They held on to Dirk, at least. All right, box 30 coming up. Box 30 in the 1 and 4 double. Ooh, okay. This is good. This is good. I like this. This is the best player in hockey today. How about the beautiful, beautiful jersey, Connor McDavid?
There you go.
Licensed hockey jersey.
That's 2 headliners.
And the All-Star, the Oiler legend. This is a beautiful, beautiful jersey. Comes with an awesome cert. It comes with a letter of authenticity, Steven. When you
whole
bring these
shebang.
letters out, this is 100% legit right there
Right.
on the Connor McDavid.
The whole shebang on that one.
And you talk to any hockey fan, Steven, they will fight you. This is the #1 hockey player in the game, Connor McDavid.
He helped them get to the finals last year. So.
Yes. He's clutch at the right time. Had an iconic playoff run, Mr. Connor McDavid. So that is nice. That is very, very nice, Mr. McDavid. He's played in the All-Star game every year except for 01, which was at the COVID year, Steven. So I'm guessing they just didn't have an All-Star game.
Yeah, right.
So from 2017 to 2024, consistently an All-Star, part of the NHL first All-Star team last year, the first team, and won the Ross Trophy in 02 and 03. An absolute beast. Dang, that's a nice hit, says Bradley. Yeah, that's pretty good. Connor McDavid, that is really, really good. I mean, outside of maybe the flexes, one of the best items in the series, licensed jersey, Steven, not custom, licensed jersey, Connor McDavid. So I like that one, Steven. I like that one quite a bit.
That one's very, very, very clean.
So it looks like Josh's prayer worked out. Obviously, best case was Brady, but you get 2 headliners, especially a McDavid licensed jersey. That's not too shabby, Steven.
No, not at all.
I'm going to put this letter away later if you don't remind me here.
Which one?
Or if you want to fold it up nicely. It's just... Yeah, I'll give it to you if you want.
Okay.
If you have a second.
One second, I gotta answer Scott's question.
You're good.
Scott, I have you in our vault double, which is 1 to go. That should be going down any moment. I know I have you in our diamond double as well, my good sir. And then I think that's all I have for you right now, man. That's all I got for you. So the vault double and the diamond double, which are very close to happening, ladies and gentlemen.
I think I'll leave this one. I have to do all the sports. This is the everything else hit. This is the best everything else hit. I mean, Ovechkin, Earnhardt in that discussion, but we've got Ovechkin a lot more than McDavid, Steven. So let's do this one in the video. We could probably, if you need to move the Tatis, you can. I think Giannis for now's in there, but we'll see what happens, obviously, right?
Keep that right there.
We haven't done Durant a lot in hit videos. Wemby, we haven't done a lot.
Durant's not as appreciated.
No,
as he should be.
he's underrated, Steven. I think it's the attitude.
Yeah, he's one of the most skilled scorers of a generation.
Jerry and Joe have not gotten pulled in the diamonds, Justin. No Jerry, no Joe. Dual sign helmet, very much still available in that diamond series. I know Justin Glaze always wins when I break. There's 3 to go on that diamond pairing.
Justin did get a personal. I did send you a message about that because I know we're rolling.
Oh, my bad. Okay.
No, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, let's knock it out real quick.
Yeah, we got 2 of them. So we got a jersey and a rep.
So, William Enstrom, if you're out there, let me know on your jersey personal. Justin, give me a box number on your rep personal, my man. We do have 1 spot to go, by the way, in the vault single. 1 spot to go in the last practice squad break. And 1 spot to go in the vault double. All those are coming up.
Well, of all, I can't. 1 and 4 doubles happening right now too. So
Okay, 1 and 4 double sold out as well.
Yep.
Thank you, Josh. Well, let's run the 1 and 4 first then. But if you do have a box, Justin, we can knock out your rep personal right afterwards.
Yeah, I can get that box at any time. So that's no big deal on this front.
All right, thank you, Josh. Josh seems like a man on a mission tonight,
Yeah.
Steven.
I wonder who he wants.
I'm guessing he wants Mr. Brady, but a lot of good stuff in the series.
Yeah, you're gonna have a few breaks coming up, which is fantastic.
Good.
Good job, ladies and gentlemen. We are rolling tonight.
And Justin wants a random box on the rep personal. Okay.
Okay.
So, Justin, I'll knock out the breaks that are full, but whenever there's a break in the breaks, I'll squeeze in that rep personal at some point. But a lot of series are selling out. A lot of series are close. And we're doing a terrific job on that break page, per usual, Steven. Per usual.
Right.
There's never a dull moment in this break room. That is for sure. All right, 3 and 24 from Josh working the 1 and 4.
Okay, sounds good.
3 coming off the ticker and 24 as well. Justin says, no problem. Sweet. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. So Andrew and Joshua, 7 clicks on the way. Good luck, guys, for the vault double box break. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, if it is Brady, Josh does have the spot. Andrew's got the baseball and basketball.
You said 3 and 24?
3 and 24. And Joshua Simmons also has everything else. We got Kobe Bryant and Allen Iverson here. 3 and 24. Good luck, Josh and Andrew. 1 and 4 double. Number 5. Good luck, Andrew, says Josh. Maybe each guy gets an item, Steven, in this double, maybe? Let's see. All right. First box is box 3. 3 out of 36. Okay. All right. I felt this one, Steven, and I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Which one is it? Which one is it? We got the beautiful, absolutely beautiful, full size NASCAR helmet.
The sun drop.
Sun drop. Dale Earnhardt Jr.
I love that.
Like his late great father, one of the most popular NASCAR drivers ever. Obviously, Steven, tough to be better than Dale Sr., but
Yeah,
Dale
right.
Jr. was one heck of a driver, won multiple races, very, very popular. If you're popular at what you do, it means your autograph's worth a lot. Everybody wants your auto. Dale Jr., Joshua Simmons. I like that, Josh. I like that. The sun drop helmet, Dale Jr. That's cool, says Will. Yeah, very cool. We don't get these helmets all that often. It's usually either Jeff Gordon or Dale Jr. Very, very nice helmet for Joshua Simmons. So I would say Josh is doing all right here the last couple breaks. You know,
In that fire.
starting to heat up a little bit here. Hitting up at the right time with the Brady chase going down here.
Right.
Dale Jr. helmet. I think I might put it away. I think I'll do the McDavid for everything else. I know I've done this in the hit video multiple times, Steven. So I'll put it away. Tough call, but definitely a good one. I believe I did it a couple 1-4s ago in the hit video. So nice helmet. I mean, if you won't get a football helmet, you might as well get this NASCAR Dale Jr., right?
Right. Absolutely.
One of the more popular sports in America. I know earlier today, Colin Rudisill calls it NASCAR Tuesday.
It's his NASCAR day. It's his day.
NASCAR Day. So kind of fitting on NASCAR Tuesday, we do a Dale Jr. in the break room.
Very fitting, I'd say.
All right. Box 24 coming up. 24 on the way. I mean, headliner ratios are so good in this series. Made sense we'd see them. Speaking of headliners, Steven, we got one of the most exciting young players in baseball, Ellie De La Cruz,
Ooh,
on the
let's
autograph
go.
bat.
Yeah.
Ellie De La Cruz.
That's a great hit right there.
So looks like both guys get a W. Both guys get a headliner. I know Andrew Webb, a big-time baseball fan, got to be pleased with the Ellie De La Cruz back coming up. All right, guys. Doing work here, Steven. Doing work on that break page. Here's the beautiful black baseball bat. Terrific infielder. Hit for average, hit for power. Speedster Ellie De La Cruz, right?
Right. Absolutely.
One of the fastest guys in the game. Nice hit right there for Andrew Webb. All right. Speedflex Danny is most definitely an authentic helmet. Speedflex is the best type of authentic helmet and what the pros wear, my man. Nice hit, says Bradley. Yes, sir. Very nice hits on the Ellie De La Cruz bat.
Love it.
Yeah, this is clean. Very, very clean.
2 to go in that diamond, ladies and gentlemen, and 1 to go in that vault single as well. So those should all close out tonight, too.
Steven, this is a very, very subjective question. What's better, Koufax or De La Cruz?
Oh, well, I mean, I know the obvious answer,
Yeah,
but in this industry specifically,
for social media especially.
social media, ugh.
Let's put them both on
I would
here.
say both.
We'll
would
think
probably
about
be
it. I
more
think the
reputable answer.
Rivera licensed jersey will be both, though, in my opinion. But
I mean, I think honestly, like since we're kind of doing a 1-4 theme for obvious reasons, you could even say like this series is just that loaded, right? We get Sandy Koufax,
yeah, we
Mariano
could
Rivera,
do multiple.
Ellie De La Cruz. Like you can just mention the name. You don't even have to show the item.
Everybody's here.
Everybody's
right?
here, exactly, of all ages, that kind of thing. That's how I would do it.
Okay, so I think, Bill, the question is the other way. It says, common question, how can you tell if a Speedflex is authentic or not? I know quite a few are not.
All speed flexes are authentic. I've never seen a
So,
replica. Of a
every
Speed Flex.
single Speedflex is an authentic, Bill. You can tell if it's a Speedflex if it has the kind of Speedflex in the front and the bar on the top. So what you mean technically, Bill, is that not every helmet is authentic. There's full-size authentics, full-size authentic speed flexes, but there's full-size replicas which are different.
Well,
But
okay.
every speed flex is an authentic. Every authentic is not a speed flex.
Yeah.
So I think he flipped it backwards.
I mean, so
So Danny, there's also a couple other different helmets out there.
you want to
There's
talk about the word subjective? The word authentic is subjective.
Yes. So there's a Visus authentic. There's
Yeah.
what's the other one? A Viscous, I think, or something.
There's the
Steven?
Axiom. There's the
The
Axiom.
Axiom.
There's a lot of
Now,
different kinds.
If you watch football, more than half wear the Speed Flex, but now there's all sorts of other helmets out there.
I mean, I was at my friend's high school game, and one of his friends showed me like their football equipment locker room. Like the Speed Flex is becoming the standard go-to wear
In high school
for high
football.
school football. Yeah.
Yeah.
So again, it depends on how he's using that word authentic.
So real
You
quick,
know.
Danny, as far as authenticated, just want to clarify this. As far as authenticated go, these Beckett QR codes on the helmet, you hold your phone next to it, that is a cert. Whether it says Riddell or not, that has nothing to do with the certification. The cert is the QR code, which if you pull it up on your phone, it goes to Beckett for the Mahomes, and it tells you that Mahomes is certified. So
All right.
there you go.
I will say this comment: we are piling up on the brakes.
Okay, let's get through the breaks then. I'll move on real quick.
Good questions
But everything we have here is authenticated.
and authentic,
Yes.
except the replica helmets, which are replica helmets.
Vault double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. And then we do have a practice squad single. And then what else sold out, Steven?
This 1 and 4 number 6 Joshua Shimmons bought out.
There we go, Josh.
So that's another double that's going to be coming up in that. And then we are I think we're 1 to go or 2 to go on the diamond double. So
Bob says the Koufax ball is worth more than the Rivera jersey, and I have both. There you go, Bob.
there you go.
Well, Bob, you know this very well. On social media, Instagram and TikTok, a lot of younger people out there and the young generation, probably more people know Rivera than Koufax, Stephen. Probably not enough know either, to be honest.
Yeah,
But
I would definitely agree with that. Not enough know about either.
But Yankees is the most recognizable baseball item you can see. See the Yankee logo? You know it's good. Seahawks in the jerseys. Let's take a peek. Yeah, Jackson Smith and the Jigbas in the jerseys, my man. Mr. Will Hawk. Yeah, the Certus for the autograph, Bill. But the Speed Flex helmet looks like this. When we pull a normal authentic, which we will probably in this next break, I'll show them the difference, Steven. We might even pull a rep in the vault. So that'll make us see that a little bit easier. Is it all high tide in the 1 and 4 double?
it is, yes.
Okay, in that case, yes, Josh. 5 and 23. Since it is all you, we don't reserve box numbers usually, Steven. But if you have all the spots in the break, we can do that. 5 and 23 for the 1 and 4 for Josh. All right, no box number in the vault. Michael, Rob, Michael, Scott, William, Anthony, and Andrew. So I'm going to go to the wheel, and we'll let the wheel pick. Vault is out of
I think
30,
it's 30,
Steven.
yes.
Out of 30. So 2 spins of the wheel. But yes, you're good, Josh, on those numbers, my man. Because it is all him, Steven.
It is all him, yes.
Had he had 3 spots in there,
He said 5 and 23, right?
5 and 23. I would not have given that to him, but since he does have all the spots, I'm good with that.
All right, sounds great. We got you.
So 22 in the vault, Steven.
22 in the vault, yes, sir.
And we got one more spin here. Bootleg. 22 and 12 as well. All right, guys, good luck in the vault. Practice squad is closed out. I don't need a box number. The last practice squad in the series. We'll try to get you guys a brand new practice squad for hopefully tomorrow's noon show. But for sure, at some point tomorrow, we'll have that practice squad. All right, 12 and 22. And Glenn, we have a lot of different people in our break room. Some people resell all their helmets. Some people keep some, sell others. Some people keep all their helmets. It's a mix of all sorts of different people in our break room, Steven. Whether you want to keep them, sell them, trade them, all these helmets are very legit. All right, Rob, you got the NFC North. Rob Barnett, William Hawkins, NFC South. Scott Deans, NFC East. Michael Convey, NFC West. Michael's got the AFC North. William, AFC South. Andrew, AFC East. And Anthony in the AFC West. Good luck, guys, here in our vault break. Let's see here. Let's see here. Oh, man. Oh, man. This is awesome. This is awesome. We got one bad mother effer, Lawrence Taylor, on the Salute to Service Speed Flex. Probably the best defensive player of all time. One of two defensive guys to win the NFL MVP, more than 100 sacks, the perfect player, as Bill Belichick called him. NFC East, Speed Flex, Scott Deans, Lawrence Taylor. There's a very, very clean helmet, an awesome inscription. Gotta love the OGLT for Scott Deans. That is nice. I'm only putting this one away because those are extra custom, Steven. And we do have the 1 in 4 theme going, so I got to make a concession somewhere. I also know that Brady's going to come out. I know the collar's going to come out.
Right.
And those are extra custom. But that's how good the break room is. I'm going to put a Speed Flex right back in the box, Steven. So, that a boy, Scott.
Great win there, Scott.
I did not see that. Are you talking about U17 soccer? Is that boys / men's or women's in sports? I mean, I cannot imagine that the Virgin Islands have a very good team. So 22-0 the score, says William. I did not catch that one.
In soccer?
Yes, that's a lot of goals.
What's the cutoff point of murder?
There was a recent game, Steven, that the Inter Miami youth team won 12-0, and Messi Santiago scored 11 goals. So,
Jesus.
pretty good. Pretty good. Not 22-0, but pretty good.
But where's the cutoff point? Why can't you just say, hey, this one's over?
This one's over. Mercy rule.
Yeah, I mean, there should be. I'm sorry, but
That means they were scoring every 4 minutes.
Yeah,
Steven.
that's what I'm saying. 10 minutes, like
Yeah, that's crazy.
that's wild.
Well, I don't know if that says more about you as the system. It's probably more about the Virgin Islands, to be honest. But good to hear we won. One guy had 10 goals. That's not bad. Was it Freddie Adu? No, it was not Freddie Adu.
Was it Damien Adu, his child?
I don't know. All right, so we got to pull an authentic, Steven, to show off the authentic helmet, the standard authentic. But this is what a full-size replica helmet looks like. One of the fastest running backs in the game, Devon Achane, AFC East, Andrew Webb. So the replica helmet has the full-size bar right here. Mm-hmm. So typically, Steven, in terms of best helmets out there, this is, again, subjective based on value of the helmet alone. It goes mini helmet is the least expensive, the one that is worth the least. It goes mini, then it goes full-size replica, then it goes full-size authentic, and then it goes Speed Flex, being the most valuable by far. So that is a full-size replica on Devon Achane. So the headliner package does not have current headliners. It could, Ryan, but it does not technically have to. What the headliner package has is a player that has been a headliner in the break room in the last 2 months or so. There will not be a Speed Flex in there. Just to clarify, I don't want to mislead you, but there will definitely be a full-size authentic, a full-size rep, a mini, and a jersey. All 4 headliner names, but they're drawn at random. They're not drawn from current series, the headliner packages.
It's the hold on. Is it the? We're doing practice squad next, correct?
Yes, the
So
last
that's the
box.
last box. All right, I got you.
All right, Andrew. What is the most points scored by one player in a game in NHL history?
Probably Wayne Gretzky, and it was probably like 11 or something ridiculous.
I'm going to go with 12, Wayne Gretzky. You know what? No. I'm going to go with Gordie Howe because Bob likes Gordie Howe. Steve.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
Bob,
His questions always have a certain agenda.
they're always biased towards the guys he
Yeah.
likes. Because, you know, he says Gordie Howe's better than Bobby Orr. So, of course, it's the Gordie Howe question. So,
Good answer.
yeah, it's definitely Gordie Howe with 12. I'm going to go Bob. They call him Mr. Hockey. I don't blame Bob. Everyone's got their favorites, man. It's 10 points by Leafs. Darrow Sittler, 1976, 6 goals and 4 assists.
Well done.
Not bad.
Just dropping buckets on.
Not bad. All right, so the practice squad is next. I don't need a box number because it is the last box in the series. We do have a 1 in 4 double again. We have a diamond double and a vault single. And, of course, my live break sheet.
Same. Mine's doing the exact same thing.
Is it doing the same thing?
Okay, mine just came back. So
Okay.
hopefully that
And Bob was there, William. Bob was at the game in 1976.
and he flew out as a 13-year-old.
Yes! That a boy, Bob. That a boy.
Here you go.
Bob drove to Toronto. Okay.
That's fair.
All right. Young Bob just got the license, Steven. His first ever trip. Young Bob Boulay on the license. Yours came back, you said, Steven?
What?
Your live break sheet came back?
Is yours not bad?
I'm going to refresh it. There we go. The refresh worked. Bob was 22 at the time. Well, you see, he had a license.
Went and got his beverage.
He had his first beer at this record-setting game, Steven. He had his first beer, young Bob Boulay. All right, Jared Keaton, Dennis Rubin, Kyle Mosey, Rob Barnett, Thaddeus Lincoln, Anthony Serrano, and Thaddeus again in the Pigskin practice squad. A lot of breaks on deck. I'll try to fly through these here. 1 in 4 double coming up, diamond double, and vault single. I did not forget you, Justin. I'll get to your personal when we're caught up here on the breaks, my man. Only got 3 spots to go in that next 1 in 4 single, by the way, guys. All right, let's see here. Let's throw these names in, and we're going 7 clicks for our spots. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Rob Barnett's got the NFC North. Andrew Webb right below in the NFC South. Anthony Serrano in the NFC East. NFC West is Michael Convey. William Hawkins, AFC North. Michael Convey, AFC South. Scott Deans, AFC East. And William Hawkins in the AFC West. Box 18. 18 out of 30. Good luck, guys.
The last practice squad.
Last practice squad. It's a terrific defensive player. You know what? There's a theme in the room this week, Steven. Yesterday, Michael Convey won 2 49er jerseys in the NFC West. 2 Joe Montana jerseys. This one not quite as good, but still pretty good. Dre Greenlaw.
there you
Beckett
go.
QR code. The Niner talented defensive player. So nice job, Michael, on Dre Greenlaw. Oh, is that the wrong list?
That's the wrong one. Okay.
That's
well,
what Bradley said. Oh, that's my. No, that's me, not you, Steven.
did
Because
not-
I copied and pasted from the old break.
Oh.
So I'm going to re-randomize, guys. Get the right guys in this break. Thank you, Bradley. Sometimes you copy and paste. It's the old list. I'm going to keep the box. It's the last jersey in the series anyway, Steven. There's no other option. Let's see who gets the West for the jersey here. Appreciate it, guys. So must have copied and pasted the wrong list there. All right, so 4, 5, 6, 7 clicks. So it's Anthony Serrano instead, Steven, in the NFC West. And actually, those are completely, entirely different names in the break.
Okay, yeah.
Michael Convey was not even in the break.
Yep.
So we'd have technically gotten a freebie, Michael, but not to be. It's Anthony Serrano. Nice job on Dre Greenlaw. All right, Ant-Man. Very nice. Appreciate you guys on that catch. Bradley's got a good eye, man. This guy, nothing
Very
gets past
perceptive,
Bradley.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
very perceptive guy. Nice job there, Anthony, on Dre Greenlaw. All right. We have the 1 and 4 double. This is the 5 and 23 for Josh Steven.
This is the 5 and 23. Yes.
Yep, I'll get those off the ticker.
Sounds good.
5 coming off the ticker. And then 23 as well. He's getting the Brady right now. He's calling his shots. Babe Ruth in the house. Is it Babe Ruth or is it Josh Simmons here calling for Tom Brady here? I like the confidence, Steven. It does go a long way for sure. I like the confidence here for the Brady helmet. I mean, Brady believed he would always win.
I mean, you have to.
You have to.
If you don't, you've lost.
You've lost, exactly. I think that's what happened. Not necessarily to Mahomes, but the Chiefs' offensive line. Oh,
Yeah, they kind of lost confidence.
they lost a little bit of confidence there in that game.
I mean, Jalen Carter's also just an animal.
He's built different. 7 and 30 we did already. That sounds right. Thank you, sir. I will get 7 and 30 off the ticker. And then 5 and 23 are off the ticker here. All right, good luck, Josh. Looking for Tom Brady here in the house. Ooh, Steven.
Yes, sir.
Pretty good coming up, Mr. Simmons.
Okie dokie.
Second most goals in hockey history.
Mister.
Only Wayne Gretzky has more, and I have news for Wayne Gretzky fans. Ovechkin will pass him, Steven, barring a crazy injury. I know he's less than 20 goals away. Beautiful Fanatics licensed jersey on the
Nice.
Capitals.
Great hit.
Alexander Ovechkin for Joshua Simmons.
It's a great hit.
Now, I'm only putting this back, Steven, because we do Ovi all the time.
We only have so much table.
We only have so much table. We have so much good stuff tonight. We're doing McDavid because we don't get him in the room as often. If it was Ovechkin and McDavid, and I don't know what I would pick, to be honest. If they were in the room as equally often. So we'll put the Ovi back. But that is nice. Dang, 2 nice hockey hits for Josh, says Bradley. I know he's not getting the Brady, Steven, but he is getting headliners. So I would say he's doing not too bad. He could be getting filler Funkos, but he's
Right.
getting headliners. So, very cool. Licensed jersey, Alexander Ovechkin.
Excellent 40-point loss, Bulls. Excellent 40-point
There you
loss.
go.
That's what we like to see.
Oh, man.
Just let Matas take all the shots and then lose.
Wait for Bob incoming to tell us that Crosby's better. Bob Common incoming.
I think Crosby's overall a better player, but I mean it's hard to argue most goals all time.
Yeah,
So,
they're both amazing players.
you gotta score goals to win, but
I know Bradley's on Crosby as well because Bradley's a Penguin fan.
big time, right?
Matas, by the way, looked good the game I went to, Steven. He's got some jump in him.
You got energy, right?
He's got energy.
Hey,
We'll
12
put-
tonight.
We'll put this one back. Ovechkin. All right, one more to go in this double box.
Oh, everyone on the Bulls scored somehow.
There we go. We'll put the OV back in the box. So after this one quad, one single, 6 doubles. That is 17. So 19 boxes left in the can't miss. Tom Brady's still out there on the Speed Flex, guys. Speed Flex Brady
And that Murray.
still lurking. Murray Speed Flex still out there. The Wemby ball.
Yep.
The Rivera licensed jersey. Durant licensed jersey. There's some good stuff left in this series too, Steven.
Absolutely, right?
Besides just Brady. I know that Kyle Cassius has been asking for these. And I told him just about every 1 in 4 series we have, Steven, features a Marc-Andre Fleury hockey mask. Former goaltender for the Penguins, a Stanley Cup champion there. This is on the Minnesota Wild hockey mask. Nice job there, Josh. Mr. Hockey in this break, Marc-Andre Fleury. And if you don't like it, Josh, talk to Kyle Cassius. He loves hockey masks. It'd be a nice little trade for the Marc-Andre Fleury. I mean, aesthetically, Steven, this is
Beautiful.
amazing.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like everyone's got to have at least one of these in their PC. They look awesome. Ooh, I'm a Wild fan, says Amber. That's so sick. Man, Josh, you willing to trade, says Kyle. And Josh says, yes, sir. Way 6 says Ty. The real high tide at gmail.com, by the way. Kyle for Josh Simmons. They just look cool, Steven. They're awesome looking stuff.
I know,
here.
like the personal customized ones too that they wear. They're just there's a lot of creativity and personalization that go into them. That's the beautiful part about those hockey masks.
So we'll put this one back, but very, very clean on Marc-Andre Fleury. Kyle has a request for us, Steven. I told him maybe when the Stanley Cup rolls around, he wants an all hockey mask series. I'll say this, because usually the hockey fans that ask Steven don't buy,
Right.
but Kyle will buy. We know that much. That much we know. He'll definitely get that party started in the all hockey mask. Bradley says, love that, but wish it was a Penslet. I figured. Marc-Andre Fleury, former goaltender for the Penguins. All right, Diamond Double coming up. Diamond Double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 1 box number from the old and 1 from the new here. Rob Scott, Robert Reese, Chris Godfrey, Scott Deans, and Justin Glaze here. Every single headliner available in the new series. Todd Reese says 26 in the old. Thank you, sir. And 21 in the new. He was just ahead of Justin. So we'll go with Todd's numbers. 26 in the old, 21 in the new, Steven.
Sounds good.
Thank you, guys. And Justin, we have not forgotten your rep personal. Tell you what, Steven. After this Diamond Double and the Vault single, even if something else is full, we'll knock out the personal real quick for
let's do it.
our guy, Justin. So, Justin, let's get this Diamond breakdown, Vault single, your personal coming up regardless.
We're caught up after that, quote unquote. But
Yeah, I know another 1 in 4 is going to sell,
yeah,
though.
we'll get that done.
With the Brady out there, we're going nowhere in this series.
Okay. All right, the new one. 21, right? 26, 21 new.
21 is the new. Yes, sir. All right, guys. 7 times on the way here. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Rob Barnett, you got the NFC North. Robert Reese, you're in the NFC South. Justin Glaze in the NFC East. Chris Godfrey, the NFC West. Scott Deans, the AFC North. Justin Glaze, the AFC South. It is Scott in the AFC East. And Rob Barnett has the AFC West. Can't win it if I'm not in it. That's right, Ryan Klitsch.
100% right.
I'm guessing Ryan's getting in the 1 and 4 is my guess.
He got in the vault single, I think.
Well, he did get in the quad 1 and 4 as well. Ryan Klitsch making moves. Come and get that Tom Brady, Rye. I know he does really good with the AFC East traditionally. Let's see how he does with the football spot in that can't miss. Box 26 is next here in the Diamond. 2-6. One of the more underrated players in the league this year, Steven. The number 1 back for the Washington Commanders,
Ooh.
Brian Robinson Jr.
Nice.
On the STS. USA flag on the back. Beckett QR code. Salute to Service Authentic. You know, this guy, seems to always win when I break. It is more true for him than most other customers I've seen. Justin Glaze, automatic with the Brian Robinson Jr.
Great hit right there, man. Great hit.
I personally do not think this team was a fluke. Winning the East will be tough with the Eagles, obviously, but I think this Commander team will be right back in the wild card this next year, Steven.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
I think the East thing might finally end. I think the Eagles might repeat this year.
It's possible.
But Washington, for me, that team is just getting started, man. Just getting started. Nice hit there, Justin. Brian Robinson Jr. I mean, you look at the AFC and NFC championships, right? The Chiefs and Bills, not surprising. The Eagles, not surprising. The Commanders, very surprising.
Very surprising.
Very, very surprising. Nice job, Justin. Brian Robinson Jr. All right, I'll put this lid back in the box. All right, this is actually, believe it or not, oh, real quick. Well, let's see what this one is first. I want to show them what a normal authentic looks like, Steven. Let's see if this is a normal authentic or is it a speed flex, perhaps? Is this another flex? I do see a full-size authentic here. Oh, man. We're flexing tonight. Aiden Hutchinson on the Lions Speed Flex. The terrific defensive star. He was leading the league in sacks prior to injury. Earlier tonight, Steven, you mentioned that the Eagles had the best top-to-bottom roster in the NFL. And in my head, I had to think about it. I was like, you're probably right overall, but a healthy Lions team with this dude,
Tough to beat, too, yes.
they're not far behind. Rob Barnett, congrats on the Speed Flex. Aiden Hutchinson. That is very nice.
Well, and guess what? You guys did not wait. You guys, you didn't fear the pairing. You didn't do any of that. Guess what?
Headliner.
Flex.
Speed Flex headliner. It is awesome on Hutch. Michigan kid through and through. High school, college, pro ball. This guy could be the best player on defense in the league for the next 15 years, Steven.
It's very possible.
That's how good Hutchinson is. That is Rob Burnett on the Speed Flex. Real quick, I know we have another break coming up.
But yeah, show them that authentic.
So, is Bill still out there? Bill, I know, was asking. Danny was asking earlier the difference between an authentic and a Speed Flex. So, typically, Steven, unautographed. Obviously, the autographs add tons of value. You get an autographed authentic helmet could be, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 1,000. Could be more than 1,500 on the Speed Flex, depending on who the player is. But the helmet alone typically is about $300, give or take, in value. Full-size authentic, it just got, doesn't have the extra padding like a Speed Flex. This is what the full-size authentic helmet looks like. And this is the full-size authentic Speed Flex helmet. Hopefully you guys see the difference. Again, these Speed Flex is what most pros wear in the games. Not all, but more than half typically in the NFL do wear the Speed Flex, the most popular authentic helmet. So I believe these were worn back in the day, Steven.
Yeah, that's what I wore in high school.
You wore that in high school?
Yeah.
The full-size authentic. But now they've upgraded the Speed Flex for extra comfort and extra safety. So the Speed Flex helmet without the auto typically worth more than double the authentic. So technically, though, a Speed Flex is an authentic helmet.
Yeah.
So every Speed Flex is an authentic, but not every authentic is a Speed Flex. Hopefully that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense for you guys. I'll get this written up for Rob. And then we do have the Vault single on deck, Steven. That a boy, Rob Barnett. Aiden Hutchinson on the Speed Flex.
I know we call Ricky Slick Ricky.
Yeah, Slick Rick.
Yeah, but he should be first basket Ricky.
Did he hit
He
again?
hit a 3-legger this today.
Oh my God. Steven, don't even talk. I'm taking my betting break.
Yeah, so am I, but I'm just saying.
I can't get back in. Last time I took his picks, I lost. I'm the type of guy that takes advice from the winner, and the one time I take it, they lose.
To be fair to him, it was only $4 though. So
4 to win how much? Like 200?
1,000.
1,000?
Now, did he burn his one bullet? That's possible.
Boy. All right, maybe I got to give it a few weeks.
No,
but
I understand that.
Maybe in a few weeks, I'll just
Whatever the prospects is, I don't know what he's doing, but
look, $4, I could do it.
yeah, that's arrangeable. That's feasible.
All right, or Slick Rick.
First basket, Rick.
Speed
Slick
Flex
Rick works in the mailroom of the Bills. He got shouted out by Josh Allen at the MVP award.
Speedflix is new and better, says Dustin. Exactly. Speedflex is the best helmet of the game. It is what everybody is chasing. All the regular players in the break room, Steven, who have played this game before, you and I both know everybody just wants a Speedflex, man.
It's true.
And a Tom Brady Speedflex, value-wise, it is very tough to beat it. I mean, the only guy that can compare is an extra specialty Chrome Flex like Mahomes. But value-wise, typically, the Tom Brady Speedflex worth the most. You know, that one in the break room, the Patriot Pat one, $3,000 to $4,000, maybe more than $4,000 if you sell it to the right person. All right, Vault Single is next. Joe McAndrews, Michael Convey, Mark Evans, new guy in the room. Welcome, Mark. Tom Kozich, Joshua Simmons, Anthony Serrano, Angie Nielsen, and Ryan Klitsch. Klitsch, please. Vault Single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. And then we're caught up, Steven?
And we're one to go on the quad.
The 1 and 4 quad is going down tonight. Yeah, that's going down tonight.
10. We're good. 10.
The break room looks great, man. 10 for Ryan Klitsch. Thank you, Ryan, in the vault. Ryan's a Giants fan. 10 for Eli Manning.
I'll take Mr. B-Rob from you as well.
Yeah, put the hutch away, Steven, because
We just know what's coming.
we're after custom flexes tonight. We're after Brady's out there tonight. After Montana and Rice dual sign. After Emmitt Smith custom flexes. A lot of big boys tonight. A lot of big boys tonight in the break room. I know Michael calling 18, but Ryan was first with 10 here. All right, guys, 7 times on the way in our vault break. Sports Guru, that's right, D-Rose. Is it the same D-Rose or is it a different D-Rose, Steven? I'm not even sure. I think it's the same guy, Dustin, I believe.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's Dustin.
Okay. I didn't even know how I bought on this break. I realized when I checked my order number I did, says Josh. Well, Josh, a nice little pleasant surprise, perhaps. We'll see, right? 7 clicks. Angie Nielsen up top. NFC North. We got Joshua Simmons, NFC South. We got Joe McAndrews, NFC East. Ryan Klitsch, NFC West. Anthony Serrano, AFC North. Mark Evans, AFC South. Welcome, Mark, new guy in the room. Let us know your team and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. And Michael Convey, lastly, AFC East. Tom Kozich, in the meantime, in the AFC West. Bootleg Vault coming up. 10 out of 30 in the Bootleg Vault. All right, full-size authentic lid coming up. It's a very, very clean Lunar Authentic. Tom Kozich, Hall of Fame wide receiver for the Chargers. Hall of Fame 96 inscription, Charlie Joyner on the authentic lid. So that a boy Tom on Charlie Joyner. Get that one written up. in our vault. Still only got 2 headliners gone in this series, guys. Emmitt Smith flex, Montana authentic, Deion Sanders. Looking at the headliner board, Warren Moon flex, Elway authentic. Loaded with headliners in this series in the vault. 228291, Charlie Joyner for Tom Kozich. All right, caught up here in the break room. We are 1 to go in that quad box, the 1 and 4. Last time the quad 1 and 4 stood for a while, we ended up pulling the Patrick Mahomes flex. What's next? I know we have in the chat, I believe we have Justin Glaze said earlier, Steven, he wanted the wheel for the rep personal.
Yep.
So those are the 25. What were his first players? Because I still feel like he went a little long shot there.
Well, you know his philosophy, right? When he gave you those 2 players,
the
he
third
said,
or fourth guy.
Yeah, if John Morant makes it, you're just like, okay, that's just what it is. He went with Jalen Brunson, which I'm guessing is one of the top guys.
Yeah.
Tobias Harris.
A little different.
And then John Morant.
Against the Bulls? Is that
Tobias
right?
Harris against the Bulls, yes.
Yeah, okay. So that's the one that really paid out.
The plus
for the
700. It
odds.
was the plus 700, yeah.
Awesome.
But John Morant was plus 500 because they're playing the Suns, and probably Durant and Booker are
Gotcha.
pretty
Makes
high.
sense.
Yeah.
All right, wheel 1 through 25. This is Justin's personal. How about number 9 on the rep personal?
Number 9.
9 I do see on the ticker, Steven. So 9 is coming up here for Justin. Charlie Joyner authentic. And we're still 1 to go on that quad, Steven. Quad box 1 and 4 is 1 to go. We do have 4 to go in the vaults, but those have been, not the vault, the black and blue, 4 to go for a while.
Yeah, those have been stagnant.
We're going to go as long as you guys want tonight. As long as orders are coming in, we'll be here. But there is at least 2 more breaks, Steven. I am 100% sure will happen.
Yeah.
1 to go in the 1 and 4 single, 1 to go in the 1 and 4 quad. Those 5 boxes
Absolutely happy.
going down tonight. 100% going down tonight. All right, personal for Justin. And real quick, before we forget, Steven, we'll knock out Williams afterwards.
Yeah, it's just right now worth it.
Yeah, right?
Get
We're
it
right
done.
there. It is a jersey personal. We'll do that one real quick. All right, Justin, full-size rep coming your way, my man. This is part of the Signature Club. Justin earned that status. This is right up his alley, man. Right up his alley. 49er fan, Justin Glaze, Vernon Davis.
Nice.
Former Pro Bowl tight end,
Wow.
once led the NFL in receiving touchdowns, Steven. How about that? Vernon Davis, full-size rep for the Niner fan, Justin Glaze. He was really good with Alex Smith when they played
Yes,
together.
right. They had that big touchdown.
Yeah.
Like their first playoff appearance against Drew Brees and the Saints.
Yeah, I
it was a
remember
big-time
that.
moment. Yeah.
Exactly. Then I think he was on the Super Bowl team with Kaepernick, right? Or was he not? I want to say he might have been on the Broncos Super Bowl team of all teams, actually, Steven.
So you might not be wrong.
Because he was a Bronco
He is a
later
one-time
on.
Super Bowl champ, Broncos 2015. I think that was the team that did it, but
I think he was on the Niner team that
He
lost
was.
to the Ravens.
he was on the Niner team that lost to the Ravens,
Yeah.
and he was on that Bronco team.
In 2009, co-receiving touchdown leader that season with, I believe, Randy Moss, Steven.
Hard to believe he never got over 1,000 yards
That's crazy.
in a year.
He was good. Actually, 09, it was... What am I looking at? Oh, man. So, co-receiving leader in receiving touchdowns. And the guys he tied with,
The guys.
2 top 5 receivers of all time, Steven. Randy Moss and Larry Fitzgerald. So
Randy was no spring chicken.
right?
Randy was just being
Yeah,
Randy,
that was...
when you reach that level of greatness,
09.
right, Common, like when you're in your 30s, and obviously you can't do it every single day like you used to, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
But that doesn't mean you can't dip back into the well.
He can dip back into the end zone, that's for sure.
Absolutely.
I'm just saying, You co-led the NFL in receiving touchdowns, and it was Randy Moss and Larry Fitzgerald.
Yeah.
That's some pretty good company you're keeping.
100%.
Moss
100%.
is second all-time in receiving touchdowns. Fitz being second all-time in receiving yards.
All right, we got the single. So will the single
Single 1 and
be
4.
able to snipe that Brady?
All right. Let's knock out the jersey real quick. While
Yeah, we'll
we
take
have it
care of
pulled
that.
up.
We'll take care of
We'll
that.
knock out the jersey real quick, William. And then we do have the 1 and 4 single coming up next. All right, let me spin that wheel. Jerseys out of 30, I believe, Steven. No, out of 35, actually. I stand corrected. So I'll spin the 1 to 35 wheel. Let's get you guys a jersey box number. How about 11 in the jerseys?
We did 11.
We did do 11. It is off my ticker. 12 is the closest. Let's
Cool.
do
Sounds good.
12 for the jersey
I just
personal.
remember we did 11 to like third or fourth break of the show.
It is off the ticker. So we did knock out the 1 and 4 single, but the 1 and 4 quad is still 1 to go. So this will be our second single. And then the 12 boxes in the doubles, that's 14. And then the 1 in the quad, 16. We get that quad knocked out, Steven. That'll be 20 boxes and only 16 left in the series. It'll really tell us where we stand. And with 16 boxes left, if Brady's not out in the single, if Brady's not out in the quad, we're definitely running it back, it feels like, right?
Feels that way, absolutely.
Boy, we got ourselves a theme tonight. A lot of Niners in the room tonight, Steven. We got Lenore Demodore right here on the Niner jersey. That is very nice. Number 2 right there. It is William Enstrom. His first ever order, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
First ever order right there. I like that one. Let me make sure the spelling is correct. It is.
If you just type in Lenore on
Yeah.
Google, that's where I just went with what
Did you pull this one on Monday?
No, I just did it right now.
Okay, I got you. So very nice for William.
The corner for the Niners.
I mean, Niners defense is pretty good. A little bit injured this year, took a step back, but definitely a pretty solid defense to say the least. Very solid guy, Mr. Lenore. Former Oregon Duck, quack, Steven. Started every game last year, every game the year before. Had 3 picks in 2023, 2 more in 2024. Nice hit right there for William. All right. 1 and 4 single coming up. I love the Matthew McConaughey commercials in the Super Bowl, Steven.
Mm-hmm. Those were good.
The guy, and he does a great Mike Ditka impersonation. That's for sure. I actually think this D Rose is a different guy, not Dustin Rose.
Well, did D Rose?
Yeah.
Was this the same guy that asked us about the store? Or was that D Rose?
Yeah, I think it's it's the same guy, but I think it's not Dustin Rose.
Oh.
The break room, I think it's a new guy.
Oh, okay.
We do have basketball jerseys, D Rose. You can currently find them in the 1 and 4 break, which is our multi-sport break. We have a Kevin Durant licensed jersey right now, still available. We did pull the Giannis custom jersey already. We do have basketball only series from time to time as well. We have baseball only series from time to time. But typically in our break room, the football jerseys are the more popular ones we have more often. I know I saw, Steven, there's a basketball series coming up.
Yes.
That'll be coming up
That's
soon in
another
the room.
4-spot series, though, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes. So Kevin Durant, licensed Suns jersey. Definitely very nice in that 1 and 4, Mr. D Rose. Is he a Derrick Rose fan like us, Steven?
I hope so.
Or is it Derrick Rose himself?
That'd be even better.
It means he would have money to spend, that's for sure.
He's too busy playing chess.
Is he a chess guy?
He's way too into chess.
I like chess.
Chess is fun.
Chess is fun.
But yeah, he's like that's who he is.
Jason says,
Allegedly.
what's up? Any Steelers in the house? Yeah, we have the 4-time Super Bowl champion Terry Bradshaw in the vault, my man. Never low on Steeler items, Steven, that's for sure. Russell Wilson in the mini helmets. So got Steelers for sure. 1 and 4 single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. He says, yes, I am Derrick Rose. I hate that he retired, right? I know it's one of those things us Chicago sports fans, Steven, we relive the what if. What if Derrick Rose never got injured? Things could have been different. I'm not guaranteeing a championship, but it definitely would have been possible for sure.
I am
Guaranteeing it, Steven
the
says.
year he tore his ACL. We were gonna win.
Yeah, that was a heck of a team.
Yeah.
And they played good defense too, so
Yeah.
that matters. All right, Michael Convey was just ahead of Andrew Castillo.
Got
18
in there.
came in just before 1. That was very close there. We are going with 18. I did see 18 first in the chat.
Sounds good. 18 coming up.
Most definitely a ring, says D Rose. Yeah. I mean, it was very, very high possibility.
Higher than we've ever been. I'll just say it like that.
I will say Polo could be right, though. It's a guy that broke a lot of Bulls fans' hearts. A guy that, believe it or not, Polo, despite being a fan of Jordan, I'm also a big LeBron fan. The guy was breaking lots of hearts, especially in that era. I would love to have seen the matchup for sure with the healthy Rose. Because what was that, the Sixers, Steven? Is it happened in the Sixers series? Yeah.
And my full confidence would have just been because the Sixers took that Celtics team to 7.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, well then that means we would have took care of the Celtics. Because we were gonna take care of the Sixers.
Just made a deal on a Saquon Barkley Speedflex with Danny. That's why we kept asking you guys questions. Thanks, Common. You're welcome, Bill. You're very welcome. Y'all would have been heartbroken. King James don't like Chicago. That is true. I mean, he does terrorize the Bulls for sure.
I mean, he terrorizes everyone in the East.
Back then, Steven,
Yeah, he was just a terror in general.
LeBron owned the East.
Yeah, no, it's very possible, but it's still to this day, since Michael Jordan retired, that was our best chance.
The best basketball player we've had.
And our best chance to win a title.
Yes.
Like, still.
7 clicks. We got Michael Convey up top in the football spot. We got Jason in the basketball spot. Jason Smorosky, Andrew Castillo, baseball spot, and Andrew Webb, the everything else spot here. The second 1 and 4 single. Congrats, Danny and Bill, on that trade. Yeah, look, I never question LeBron. That's why I say possible Polo. I'm not as convinced as Steven, but definitely a very, very good Bulls team back then. Speaking of basketball, well, maybe Steven. I think it's a basketball. Oh, yeah, it's a different kind of basketball here.
Ooh, little wood action.
Actually, this is really cool. This guy's actually no longer on this team, Steven. Just got traded. It is Chris Middleton with the 21 NBA champion, the all-wood basketball. Basketball spot is Andrew Castillo. This is unique, Steven. Chris Middleton was a key player on that team, right? LeBron, or excuse me.
Basketball is Jason Smorosky.
Was it Jason? Oh, Jason's the basketball spot. My bad. I saw B. It's not Andrew. It's Jason Smorosky in the basketball spot. But a lot of the clutch shots at the end of the games went to Chris Middleton, and the guy delivered. So very nice right there on the Middleton basketball. Jason, black and blue. We have the Matt Ryan secondary headliner left in the final 8 boxes. That's a classic, says D-Rose. D-Rose, yeah, it is. Chris Middleton. I don't know, Steven. I know he's had some injuries. I know he's not quite the guy he was on that championship team. But it feels weird thinking about the Milwaukee Bucks. There's no Middleton. There's no Holiday. Kind of weird to me.
Yeah, I don't think Bucks fans didn't like the trade all too much, even though
I didn't. So I consider myself a casual Bucks fan. I'm not diehard because I like Giannis. You know, I try to cheer for the Bucks outside of the Bulls, Lakers, Warriors.
I don't know if they're drafted together, but either they're drafted together or drafted in like consecutive years. Middleton and
Yeah. Well, fun fact, I actually did play-by-play for the college radio station in college when Chris Middleton was at the A&M basketball team for the Aggies.
the Aggies.
Played Mizzou on Big Monday, and Mizzou won at least. Yeah, absolutely, D-Rose. A lot of great items. A lot of great items across all the sports. Like I said, primarily a football room, but we do have some basketball, some baseball as well. A lot of great items. Let me drop that live break page link. Like I said, you could reach out to customer service for wholesale stuff, but we are primarily a live break room. There's that break page. That's where you can purchase your spots and win the awesome autograph memorabilia. Now, if he buys every spot, Steven, he is guaranteed to win.
Yeah, that's true.
So if you buy every spot, you are guaranteed to win.
That quad is good to go.
Quad is ready.
Kyle left the door open for somebody, but he's like, all right, guess you guys don't want it.
Well,
So
because Ryan snuck in first. Ryan and Kyle, guys.
Well, no, it went Ryan, but then Kyle got 2 spots, and he left the door open. He's like, hey, does anyone want to close out? Does anyone want to join him in
He's
the
like,
fun?
enough is enough.
And he's like, all right, no, we can't.
All right, go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys.
So 228-390 wins common.
Everyone's going to be regretting their
Yep.
life.
And unfortunately, Wavy, 18 we literally just did.
Yes, we did just do 18, and 18 is not on the ticker. So need another box number instead. So D-Rose depends on the series, man. I'll drop our live break page link. In our NFL breaks, there's 8 spot breaks. You can buy 1 spot, 1 in 8 chance to win, or you buy all 8 spots, you get a guaranteed win. You buy 3 spots, 3 in 8 chance to win. In the 1 in 4 series, it's a 4 spot break. You gotta buy 4 spots for all of them.
Are 1, 10, and 33 good?
1, 10, and 33 are good. We do not have 18. But Kyle did call out 8. So 8 is good. So it'll be 1, 8, 10,
33.
8. Yeah, 33 and 1. Yep. Yes, sir. Thank you, guys. All right. And again, if we make a mistake on our ticker, I let the first person get that first dibs. But if they call a number that is not on our ticker, I do go with the first valid number I see, which is Kyle's 8 here.
So I have 1, 10, 1, 8, 10, 33.
1, 8, 10, 33.
Cool. That's it.
Basketball was not pretty tonight at 1901 West Madison. Is that the... Oh, the Bulls played today?
That's what it should be. Should not be pretty.
Oh, right. I was just there this weekend, Bob. It was also not pretty this weekend either.
Good. It should not be pretty.
It was pretty in the first half. It was very pretty in the second quarter for Bulls fans. Not as pretty in the second half.
Glimpses? I don't care.
Curry dropped 24 in the third quarter, Steven.
Again, should happen.
So,
I love it.
7 clicks.
Lose the basketball game.
I don't think the ping pong balls will be that nice, Steven. But anyway, 6 and 7 clicks. Ryan Klitsch in the football spot. And Kyle's got the other ones, basketball, baseball, and everything else. Yeah, we talked about it earlier, Bob. Pistons winning by 40 tonight. Talk about a dominant effort. All right, box 1 coming up. We have one of the best infielders in the game. It's an all-star Trey Turner bat. I believe that is a secondary headliner. Kyle Cassius, congrats on the Trey Turner bat. I'm going to get up and stretch my legs. I know Steven went to the back. Let me get the Turner bat. Let's see here. Where the heck are the bats in here? I don't see it actually. Oh, maybe it's in here. Hold on. You're good. I need to stretch my legs anyway. Trey Turner.
Fair enough.
I put the other one there since
Cool.
I had it.
Trey. Cool. Good hit.
Very nice
After
hit.
Baseball.
Bangaro, yes, every break is still available right now, my man. Get your spots in the break page. My question for you, what's your squad, brother? I love to ask all the new guys what team they like. Here's the link. That's where you buy your spots. Here's a nice bat of Trey Turner. Remember that World Baseball Classic, Steven?
Where he was unconscious.
This guy could not miss that World Baseball Classic. Grand slams, home runs, left and right. The 3-time All-Star, World Series champion, batting champion, twice of the league in stolen bases. Nice job, Kyle. Trey Turner. Come on. There we go. Eagles fans, South Philly and Texas now, though. Okay. Well, we pulled Saquon in the break room, I believe, the last couple days. I don't see a photoed Eagle headliner right now. There is in the mini helmet, Steven. Secondary headliner, Mr. Pick 6 Cooper DeJean. And there's a Donovan McNabb secondary headliner in the Vault series. But there's always Eagles in the room. Michael Vick we see all the time. We see a lot of Eagles here at UA. Nice job, Kyle, on the Trey Turner bat.
Beautiful hit.
He's an Eagle fan. Here's a Philly guy, right? So, Philadelphia kind of weak here last few days. As a Chief guy, still a little bit heartbroken, Steven. But watching that game, hard to not admit the Eagles were the better team. All right, the second box coming up here in the quad. Box 8. My favorite number on the way. I'm feeling a basketball here, perhaps. Let's double check. Oh, it's not just any old basketball, Steven. It's the
Ooh.
young superstar,
The alien?
Victor Wembanyama. Wemby in the house. Look at that beautiful silver autograph. This guy is still a kid, and he actually looks like a man playing amongst kids, Steven.
Yes.
That is the basketball spot. An autograph that will only rise. Victor Wembanyama. That is super cool, man. This guy's an absolute beast. All-star this year.
Oh, was that-
Rookie of the year last year. I love the Wemby ball.
Was that the closer spot? I think it was the closer spot.
The closer spot, Kyle Cassius.
Get that Wembanyama.
Man. He is averaging 24.4 points per game in 33 minutes. 4 blocks a game, 11 rebounds. Wemby does it all. Nice job, Kyle, on the Wemby basketball.
Last year was the worst you'll see him statistically. This is the second worst year you'll see him statistically.
He's only going to get better. His minutes will only increase. And you know what? His greatness is leading to wins. The Spurs were one of the worst teams in the league. I know they're not up there quite as far as best records, but 23 and 28 right now. They're just outside the
get into the
playing
play-in
game.
game.
Yeah, just outside it.
And they have one of those guys that can get him into the playoffs.
That's going to be a priceless best pool tonight for the future, says Bill. Sweet break right there, Kyle. Yeah, I mean, we're talking about the Brady out there, Steven. There's so much good stuff in this series, like the Wemby ball.
Oh, my mama Wembanyama.
All right, I'll put this one over here next to you. This one probably will go in the hit video. We'll reevaluate, but it's been that kind of night. He kind of reminds me in some ways of the guy over there next to him, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Right.
Just a massive athlete coming from Europe.
If all of Giannis's muscle was put into height,
Yeah, right?
that's basically what it would be.
But Wemby's taller, which is a little bit scarier. And in some ways, at least from 3-ball, might be a better 3-point shooter.
It's true. It's true.
So, I don't know. I mean, if he ends up being as good as Giannis, that's already Hall of Fame. So,
Right, absolutely.
2 MVPs, you take that any day. Kyle, look at his cards. Crazy prices. Yeah. No, Wemby is a great pickup. I mean, outside of the Brady, probably maybe the second best hit that Kyle could have got. I mean, Rivera, Durant, Murray flex, you can argue, but possibly the second best one left.
What was that of?
And Kyle's about to go 3 for 3. We got Anze Kopitar.
That's kind of licensed too.
Yeah, I think it's a licensed hockey jersey, Steven. Actually, I don't think it's licensed.
Oh,
but-
yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Is it?
Oh, yeah. Look in the front.
Oh, the front has the NHL logo.
Yeah,
There we go.
Yeah, it is.
And this is clean. Very, very clean Kings jersey. Fanatic certified, the captain, the all-star, the great star right there. That is 3 for 3 for Kyle Cassius.
There you go, Kyle.
Still no Brady, though.
Still no Brady.
Still no Brady.
I think that puts us down to 14 boxes.
I think it's 16, Steven.
Because we were at 9. Oh, did you include?
Because I included the quad in my calculations. Well, you can confirm and let me know right now. Can you do a ticker check as well?
Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I see 9,
Yes.
11,
Yes.
13, 14,
Mm-hmm.
15,
Yep.
17, 19,
Yep.
20, 21, 22,
Yes, sir.
26, 27,
Yep.
29, and 35.
My ticker is right.
Yeah, I see 14 back.
So 2 quads is 8. And
We do 3 quads. Well, we got to do a single, but
6 doubles is 12. So 12 plus 8 is 20.
Yep.
Plus 2 singles is 22.
Yep,
Which
14.
is 14. Only 14 left. Brady is still alive, and Cooper DeJean could potentially be in the mini helmets. The Gridiron Glory Minis, he's a secondary headliner. If you click the mini series, you'll see the listing. It'll list him as a secondary headliner. Brady's still alive, Tyler, and it is caw, caw, caw. K-A-W. Kyle always wins, says Paul. Polo. And there is a single box in the 1 and 4. Yes. There is a single box available.
It's 2 to go. It's 2 to go.
And that one has 2 spots left, Tyler. A little bit higher entry, of course, but the reward would be massive for the Brady. So 1 more to go here in the quad. And then after that, we'll really know where we stand, right?
Yep.
14 boxes left. At the moment, Brady, Kyler Murray, Rivera, Durant, Sylvester Stallone, secondary headliners, Tomlinson, Warren Moon, Frank Thomas, Paul Pierce, Iverson, Dominic Hasek. So with the secondary headliners right now, Steven, there's an 11 and 15 chance at a headliner. 5 and 15 of a photo name.
It's above 60%.
Yeah, pretty good odds if you ask me. And yes, Tyler, let me drop that link in. I would say hurry up and get it while you still can, though, my
Yeah,
man.
this one's 1 to go.
1 to go in the single. Doubles also only
2
2 to go.
Yep.
So I would order ASAP, Tyler, because that 1 spot could be gone very quick. There's that link for you, my man. Just in case you're quick enough, but I don't know, Steven. I am not sure if you'll be quick enough. All right, box 33 coming up next. This one is a heavy one, Steven. It is a full-size authentic. That is for sure. Hey, here we go. It's our first mooning of the night.
Oh, there we go.
Warren Moon, Hall of Fame
Warren.
06. Ryan Klitsch in your face. You've been moon, brother. One of the best quarterbacks of all time. 9-time Pro Bowler, Steven. He was a 5-time Grey Cup champion in Canada. The first black quarterback inducted in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. The great Warren Moon for Ryan Klitsch. Very nice, Ryan, on the Moon Authentic. So Kyle got 3. Ryan got the football helmet. Not bad. Not bad on Warren Moon.
Love that retro Oilers lid. Another must-have in any like collection.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Agreed. Let's see that Patriot retro, Steven, with Tom Brady on it very, very soon here. Nice, says Ryan Klitsch. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. You know, obviously they didn't get the Brady, but both guys, they did it all right in this break. They did all right. So we'll put this one back in the box. And I'm guessing that single and that double are coming up.
The single is sold out. You're going to have a black and blue double to
All right.
appetize.
And that'll put us at 6 boxes left.
Yes, I did not make a new one for that.
Yeah, perfect. Because we have the quad is 4, the single is 4. So it'll be one more single then, Steven.
Yep.
Black and blue double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Andrew Castillo, Julian Andrade, Alec Hone, and Christopher Miles. I believe Andrew was already in the chat, but I've forgotten his team already, Steven. Newer guy in the room. Let me know your
Bills,
squad, Andrew. Bills fan. You're correct. Then Alex, same deal, my man. Let me know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs if you are, in fact, watching right now. And these guys, no surprise, Steven, are demolishing the break page right now. 2 to go in that 1 and 4 double, and the single's coming up. So 8 and 15 from Chris. All right, thank you, sir. I do see 8. I do see 15. Both of those coming off the ticker for the black and blue. All right, 7 clicks. Yep. Heard us about on Instagram. There we go, Andrew. Did you see an ad, Andrew, or was it one of our hit videos, recap videos, or fun posts on the page?
You said 8 and 15?
8 and 15.
Sounds good.
Black and blue. 5, 6, and 7 clicks. All right, Christopher Miles has the NFC North and the NFC South. Alec Hone in the NFC East. Christopher has the NFC West. Andrew AFC North. Christopher AFC South. Juan AFC East and Andrew AFC West. Andrew saw an ad. Okay, probably me yelling about some helmets, Andrew, which is good. Glad you're seeing the ads. I see all the ads. I'm always like, it is weird to see myself in these ads, but it is so weird, Steven. So weird. Same. Believe it or not, sometimes I don't either. I was like, what the heck did I say? All right, black and blue double. Got a full-size replica. Andrew's a Bills fan. Here's the Bills legend, the former MVP running back, Thurman Thomas, on the salute to service.
That is possible.
The 91 MVP, the Hall of Famer. Just a slight little smudge on the back of the helmet. Again, the black and blue is the 1 series with slight imperfections, but a nice looking lid. Julian Andrade, AFC East, Thurman Thomas. Oh, the Josh Allen one. I know right now he's not in the room, Andrew, but we get a lot of Josh Allen. I would keep it tuned to our page. You will see Josh Allen at some point in the next 4 or 5 days. He is definitely a break room regular. We like to rotate. You know, for right now we have Mahomes. We pulled Brady's still out there. Montana's still out there. We rotate the best quarterbacks in our break room, but Josh Allen, very much a regular, the MVP this year. All right, nice job, Julian, on your Thurman Thomas rep. All right. 1 more to go in the double. 1 and 4 right after this, guys, as the chase for Tom Brady continues. I feel like we're Patrick Mahomes right now, and we're chasing Brady to be the best quarterback of all time. Chasing Brady in the break room. All right, 1 more lid here in the black and blue double box. Yeah, the Terminator. All All right, another. Actually, this one might be authentic, Steven.
I was gonna say the black and blues kind of had that.
Yeah, it is a rep box. It is a full-size authentic. Chris got the last 4 spots, and Christopher Miles is taking home the Xavier Leggett Lunar Authentic.
Nice.
Talented Panther receiver. This one looks pretty good, Steven. Slight little smudge / like stickers off just a little bit in the back there, but overall pretty nice. The rookie receiver Xavier Leggett. Here we go. Let's see that Brady, says Scott. There we go, Scott. I mean, with only 14 boxes left, Steven, we can pretty much guarantee we'll see Brady tonight. Whether it's the next break or the one after that, with so few boxes left, they're not leaving Brady hanging tonight.
No way.
It's a matter of when, not if, on the Tom Brady. I've never seen a series with 14 or less boxes left and a Brady out there not go until Brady gets pulled. I'm not going to guarantee it'll sell out because obviously if we pull Brady the next box, it might not sell out. But I guarantee this.
We're seeing it.
We're seeing it tonight, Tom Brady. And we are seeing Tom Brady tonight in that series. Thank you, guys. This is Christopher Miles. You're welcome, Chris. Congratulations, Mr. Christopher, on the country breakfast, Mr. Leggett. All right, Steven, we have the 1-in-4 single, right?
Yes, 1-4 single.
And actually, the guy that was asking about it did not get in on time. Tyler got locked out. Scott was quicker. Matthew Klitsch, Ryan's brother, Scott Deans, Anthony Serrano, and Scott Deans again. 1-in-4 single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. First come, first serve for that single. There he is, Matt Klitsch, the Joker. Wants box 15.
All right.
He's not joking, though. No messing around here. Looking for Mr. Tom Brady, the GOAT. We had a series recently. I don't know if it was a 1-in-4. It might have been the Flex series. But it was where Mahomes was in box 12 and Brady was in box 15. It was spooky. All right. 7 clicks for our spots, guys. If it is Tom Brady, it's Anthony Serrano up top in the football spot. Scott Deans, the basketball spot. Matthew Klitsch, the baseball spot. And Scott's got the everything else spot here. This will put us at 13 boxes left, Steven. 13 boxes left in this wonderful series.
Double. Close. I think we're going to go on that.
And that'll put us at 11 boxes left. So, yeah, that Brady is not coming out here, but it is coming out soon. We got one of the best young players in baseball, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. on the bat. I believe that's the one I moved right there, Steven.
Yep, should be right there.
So, baseball spot, Matthew Klitsch. It is box number mojo, Vlad Jr.
Box number mojo in the flesh.
This guy led the majors in home runs a couple years ago, Steven. The only knock on him was he couldn't play defense. Then he went and got a gold glove. So, terrific baseball player. In my opinion, one of the 10 best players in the game. Nice hit right here. Matthew Klitsch. Like his father, Vlad Jr., an absolute beast. He says, nice. Yeah, very nice.
Not even listed in that. That's
Not even listed.
Well, I'm going to put this away because
Yeah, that works. We know what's happening. You're good, Steven. Nice job there, Matt, on Vlad Jr. A lot of good hits tonight, Steven. I mean, I kind of like the way you have the table. I can, fly through some of those potentially in the hit video. We're definitely adding Brady, and we probably got to add Kyler, too. Yeah. And probably Rivera and Durant. We have a lot of options. I'll put it that way. A lot of options here on the break page. So we're down to 13 boxes left. Brady, Murray, Rivera, Durant, Stallone, 5 photo headliners in 13. But then you count Tomlinson, Allen Iverson, Dominic Hasek, Frank Thomas, and Paul Pierce. It is a 10 in 13 chance counting the secondary headliner, Steven. That means that almost every box left is a photo headliner or a secondary headliner. And Vlad Jr., by the way, he was not even a secondary headliner.
Also, double ups exist in every category too.
Yes.
So it's closed though now. So that
Multiple basketball, multiple football, multiple baseball left, multiple everything else left. So, yes.
All right, that double did close out, which, as we know, Common makes total sense.
11 boxes left now. If you don't see the Brady, you might consider getting in the quad box. Because that'd be 4 boxes, Steven, right? Black and blue Omar, 6 boxes left. Secondary headliner, Matt Ryan.
The Lone Ranger.
And that'll be 2 spots to go, Steven. We get that single knocked out. We will only have one more quad, one more single.
All right, that's ready to go for you. You should be good.
All right, so 1 in 4, double number 7. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. First come, first serve. I know Gerard already put 17 in there, but that was before I put it in the chat. Box numbers are only valid after I put it in the chat, Steven. That way every customer has an equal chance to get the break. So Gerard obviously closed the break. Canu was closed. He would have the advantage. He did jump the gun a little bit. We'll go with Kyle's numbers. He was the first after it was put in the chat. So 13 and 35. Thank you, Kyle. I know Kyle's already got Mahomes in this series. Looking to conquer Tom Brady next. Kyle Cassius. You're good. So it's 11 after this one.
Yes, let me double check that just to make sure, but I'm pretty sure we're on point. 11. I have 11 boxes left here.
All right, winding down, guys.
All the breaks are fresh up, guys.
Come and get them.
When I come back, I expect something to be closed.
Yeah, I bet. I bet something will be closed, Steven. I think that black and blue single will be closed, 2 to go. But I definitely think for sure another 1 in 4. Especially if Brady does not come out. If Brady comes out, we'll see. But if Brady does not come out, we'll definitely be running this back. All right, 7 clicks. Scott Deans. Scott up top in the football spot. Gerard Brennan has the basketball spot. Kyle's got baseball, and Kyle's got everything else. All right, lucky number 13 on the way here. 13 out of 36. This is a secondary headliner, one of the best players in baseball history. Better than a 300 batting average, more than 500 career home runs. It's the Big Hurt, Frank Thomas, on the White Sox custom jersey. That is the baseball spot. Kyle Cassius, congrats on Frank Thomas. Probably the best baseball player in White Sox history. Auburn guy, him, Charles Barkley, Bo Jackson, all together at Auburn about the same time. A very cool 30 for 30, I believe that was. There we go, Kyle. Little box number mojo. I know it's not the Brady, but Kyle probably doesn't want the Brady in this break because he didn't get the football spot. So never hurts to get the winning spot. Frank Thomas jersey. All right, 1 down, 2 to go in the 1 in 4. All righty. We'll put the Big Hurt back in the box. Cruising in the 1 in 4. I know it took a little bit of time to get going, but as Steven and I told you, once you guys saw a few boxes, especially with Brady and Mahomes out there, you guys will attack. Mahomes is off the board now, but Tom Brady very much still available in the 1 in 4. It's getting close to that territory where maybe you consider buying out the quad box break. Because, it'd be close to $4,000, but you would get the guaranteed Brady Flex, which itself is probably worth close to $4,000. You tack on the other 3 items. If you win the Brady in the quad, you would get your money's worth because it would actually be 4 and 11 chance, Steven, because this is not the Brady. So it'd be almost a 50% chance Brady comes out in that quad box.
That's right.
Just under 40%, to be exact. We do have a basketball hit. Gerard is going to be in the winner's circle here. We've got ourselves the Truth, Paul Pierce.
Nice.
The Truth inscription, Steven, former finals MVP, bunch of all-star games, second all-time in Celtic history for points. Not Larry Bird, not Bill Russell. I believe it was John Havlicek and then the Truth, Paul Pierce.
Yep, I think you are correct on that.
So nice job there, Gerard, on another secondary headliner. Brady is in the diamonds sometimes, Tyler, but he is more often in the vault and the 1 and 4. Because it's such an expensive helmet, obviously. You know, does kind of make the price of the series a whole lot higher. Probably the most common place you'll see a Tom Brady is actually the 1 and 4.
Yeah, I would say
Like we have right now. Speaking of the 1 and 4, 11 boxes left now, Steven. 5 photoed headliners. Brady, Murray, Rivera, Durant, Stallone. That football spot, by the way, which is typically everyone's favorite spot, Steven, is loaded right now. We have the Brady Speed Flex. We also have the Kyler Murray Speed Flex. We also have a secondary headliner, LaDainian Tomlinson. So you can win 2 football helmets with 1 spot in the double, or 3 football helmets with 1 spot in the quad. But we have had Brady in the diamonds before, Tyler. He will be in the diamonds from time to time, but more often in the 1 and 4 of the vault. So 1 spot to go in the 8th double, Steven.
there were 1 spot to go in the single too.
1 spot to go in the single. So that'll put us at... I'm seeing 2, but I probably takes a second
two might be
sometimes.
right.
1 spot to go in the black and blue single, though. So 11 boxes left at the moment, right?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4. 11 boxes left. 5 total headliners. So after that double and that single go, it'll be 8 boxes left. That is definitely the last quad we'll put up. Depending on what happens, we could take it down, but at the current moment, it'll be the last quad we offer in the series.
Yeah, I have 1 to go.
1 to go, perfect. I'm seeing 1 now too, Steven.
cool.
Sometimes the page takes a second.
Yeah.
So Mahomes off the board, but Brady not far behind here in our 1 and 4 series.
1 to go on each of those. Who's gonna, this next break could be the one that wins it,
Who's gonna make it happen?
right? Exactly. That is
Who's
the real
gonna make
question.
it
Oh,
happen?
here we go. What's this one? All right, Scott Deeds. He wants to see it in the single. The single will go first.
Let's do it. Let's see that double. May have to jump in the quad next, says Kyle. Well, you said the single was first, though, right?
Yes.
1 and 4 single did sell out first. How often does that happen where Brady goes in the single, Steven? Go ahead and drop me a box number in the 1 and 4 single here. Single and ready to mingle, guys. Tom Kozic, Omar Ramirez Nieves, Jason Smorosky, and Scott Deans, guys. Who's got a boxy? 1 and 4, number 4. First come, first serve, guys, on that box number. 1 to go in the double box, guys. 1 to go in the double box. I will give these guys about 30 seconds, Steven. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel. Once the wheel is up, box numbers are closed. I do want to give these guys every chance possible with the big chase to pick their number. But if you don't have one, in about 30 seconds, we'll go to the wheel here.
All right, double's gone.
Double's gone as well.
The double's gone.
So that'll be 8 boxes left.
Right, 8. Yep.
8 boxes left in the 1 and 4. Last call, guys, for a box number. Tom, Omar, Jason, and Scott. Big Chase. Would you guys like your number? I'm going to go to the wheel, Steven. And again, once the wheel is up, numbers are closed. 3, 2, 1. Wheel. Spinning the wheel for the box number. Looks like we got box 20, Steven.
20, all right.
Which actually is available on the dot. 20 coming up in the single box. Tom down to Scott. Good luck, gentlemen. 7 times on the way. 5, 6, and 7. All right, Jason, you've got the football spot. Basketball spot is Tom. Scott's got the baseball spot. And Omar has the everything else spot here. 1 and 4, single number 4. Jason can snag a $3,000 to $4,000 helmet, Steven, potentially for less than $300. That is the draw here for Jason. Tom looking for Kevin Durant. Omar looking for the Rivera. And actually, Scott looking for the Rivera, excuse me. Omar looking for Sylvester Stallone. All right, box 20. Is it the Brady box? The guy played about 20 football seasons, Steven. Let's see if it's Brady inside box 20. It is a full-size authentic. But this right here is the secondary headliner with the blue ink. Congrats, Jason, on the LaDainian Tomlinson.
Nice.
Still worth it, Steven. 241.
Right.
This LT is worth more than double that. Nice looking salute to service. Second all time in rushing touchdowns. Former MVP. Single season touchdown record holder. Nice job, Jason. LaDainian Tomlinson. All right. So, 10 boxes left, Steven. Brady, still available, guys. And you know what's going to happen. If he does not come out on the double, Kyle's going to buy the quad to himself.
Aye, right.
Because it's going to be a 50% chance that is Brady. So technically, Steven, only a 20% chance Brady comes out in this double. If you do not want to be locked out of the quad, might be worth a shot in that quad box, right?
It might be, yeah.
Might be worth a shot. 1 and 4 double number 8. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, Kyle Scott and Michael Convey in here. And we did knock out that black and blue single as well. Michael looking for 14 and 22. Thank you, Mike. 14 off the ticker and 22 as well. Running out of boxes, Steven, with Mr. Brady still available.
You said 14 and 22?
14 and 22. All right. Kyle, Scott, and Michael, good luck. Excuse me. Good luck, guys, with the Brady chase. There's a pretty cool Kyler Murray speedflex in here too, Steven.
I know. It kind of gets
It's
forgotten about in the
gets a little bit lost in the Brady chase. A story is as old as the start of time, Steven. If Tom Brady's out there, we're chasing him. All right, Kyle's got the football spot looking for Brady. Kyle also in the basketball spot. Scott baseball, Michael Convey, everything else spot. 14 and 22. All right, first box here. Oh my. What could this be? We got a baseball Hall of Famer, Steven. One of the best ever to do it. It is Dave Winfield on the Padre helmet. And honestly, this is so nicely packed. I'm going to leave it in here, Steven. But that's one of the non-headliners, the Hall of Famer, Dave Winfield. So Scott Deans, congrats on Winfield. Julian looking to swap the Thurman Thomas for a Lions helmet. Okay. That boy Scott on Dave Winfield. I mean, almost every box left will be a headliner in this 1 and 4. It'll be 8 boxes left after the next one. Currently, 9 boxes left. Brady, Murray, Rivera, Durant, Stallone, 5 and 9 chance at a photoed headliner. You add in the Iverson and the Hasek, it's a 7 and 9 chance, man. 7 and 9 chance at a headliner here. And Brady has not come out yet. Only 8 boxes left. No Brady yet. We have the last quad, a double, and a single up at the moment. This is nice. This is nice right here.
Oh.
This is very nice, Steven. Check it out, guys. Got a licensed jersey. One of the best scorers in basketball history. Former MVP. Former Finals MVP. It is Kevin Durant on the Suns licensed jersey. Now, this guy, probably more than any player I've ever watched, Steven, when this guy misses, it's always in and out.
Yeah.
He never airballs the ball. The guy is 7 feet tall, or close to 7 feet tall, and he knocks down threes, jumpers. I mean, if you look at the last generation, the last like 10, 15 years, LeBron, Durant, and Curry, the 3 best players of the last generation, right? Awesome jersey, basketball spot, Kyle Cassius, Kevin Durant.
There you go.
So 8 boxes left. Brady is still left, guys. I'll leave this one on here. I'm almost leaning towards doing KD over Giannis, because I did Giannis last week, Steven. But we could leave them both if we need to. If we need to clear out room, I'll opt for the KD this time. It'll be different.
Over Giannis?
Yeah.
Okay.
If I pulled them equally often, I'd go Giannis because I like Giannis better personally. But that's a licensed jersey. I just did Giannis last week. Black and blue number 1 is coming up. The single. So black and blue single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. So 8 boxes left in the 1 and 4. Brady still out there. Only 2 spots to go in the 9th double, and the quad just sold out, Steven. That's the last quad. As predicted. Let's see. Kyle got it all. Exactly, Steven. I warned these guys it was going to happen. If you want to be in the Brady break, get a spot on the quad in case Brady goes there, because that is sold out. So the quad will get us down to 4 boxes left, Steven.
And we have 2 to go in the double.
Yes. So, and then 3 to go in the single. So it's going to be
2 singles.
the double and then 2 singles.
Cool.
And Josh, I'll have Steven check for you, my man, if you're in any of those breaks.
Josh Simmons?
Josh Simmons.
No.
You're not Josh.
In any break or the 1 and 4?
Yeah.
In any one of the 4s, you are not, unfortunately.
So that series is good as gone, Steven.
Do you mind getting this black and blue box? Why?
Yes, no problem.
Thank you.
You
It should
take
be-
care of
it's
that. I
right
can
there in the
stretch
corner.
my legs, no
Yep.
problem at all.
I figured that was the trade-off in this situation.
Yeah, you're good. Box 20. Let me get 20 off the ticker. Thank you guys on that black and blue call. So black and blue will have 1 quad and 1 single, right? So,
Yes, I put up the... It's the last of that
Yeah.
break.
Perfect. Thank you, sir. All right. 20 coming up. And if you guys are going to wait to see Brady in the quad, again, I would say get your spots in the double, Steven. Rivera licensed jersey as well. Kyler Murray flex. Pretty low chance of seeing all of those in the quad. So there will be something good left no matter what in the double and the single. And double's one spot to go, by the way. So I would hurry up and get
it's
the
the last
spot.
double.
Yeah. So it'll be 2 more singles and the series is out of here. All right, 7 clicks in the black and blue. Gerard Brennan has the NFC North. I'm Tony Gonzalez has the NFC South, looking for his former quarterback, Steven. Matt Ryan.
Right.
Tony G on the Falcons. Joe McAndrews, NFC East. Jared Menser, NFC West. Mike Ham. Any relation to Mia Hamm, who we pulled earlier, Steven?
Just funny how it works.
Welcome, Mike, new guy in the break room. Jared Menser, AFC South. Joseph McAndrews, AFC East. And Julian Andrade in the AFC West here. All right, black and blue. Tyler will have a new series hopefully tomorrow. And there's nothing currently ready, but there will be more series ready tomorrow. We got a full-size authentic for the new guy, Mike. The 1988 NFL MVP, Boomer Esiason, Steven. The very clean
Boomer.
Bengal orange, just a little bit of kind of scuffing on the top of the helmet. Very, very minor. That's why it's in the black and blue for Mike Ham.
Authentic rep.
Authentic.
Cool, nice.
Authentic on Boomer Esiason. Very cool. All right, Mikey Mike. Very cool.
All right, Kyle, let us know on 4 numbers, man. All Kyle.
All Kyle?
All Kyle.
Perfect. All right, Mike Ham here. 228389 Boomer Esiason. It's got the numbers already, Steven. 11, 21, 26, and 29.
All right.
Obviously, if he gets 4 items, including Brady, Kyle was walking away a winner, that's for sure.
11, 21, 26, and 29.
Yes, sir. And that'll leave just 4 boxes left in the series. 1 double and 2 singles. 1 and 4 will probably close tonight. The double just went, and the single just went. So 1 more single, Steven. The last break in that 1 and 4 tonight.
11, 21, 26, 29.
9.
I'll walk over here first.
You have 29?
I think so. Just you move that real quick.
Yep, you're good. My bad.
Very good. Yes, we were good.
All right, so the 4 numbers coming up. Kyle, good luck, sir. Chasing Brady here in the break room. We do have the Kyler Murray flex as well. Let's see what we got coming up here. Starting with box 11, Mr. Cassius. His best case scenario, Steven, Brady, Kyler Murray, Rivera licensed jersey, and Stallone boxing glove.
Right.
Kyle looking for some magic. We do have a full-size authentic on the way, Kyle. It is a speed flex. Look at this red visor. Kyler Murray in the break room. The multi-Pro Bowl quarterback.
Is that ripped with Oklahoma?
It's a ripped Oklahoma and Cardinal flex. Look at Kyler's face on there. That is a beautiful, beautiful speed flex. Multi-time Pro Bowler. One of the best dual threat guys in the game. It actually says, go Sooners across the top. I know it's not the Brady, but it is the second best item possible in this break. Kyle Cassius, he says, love that one. Sick congrats, says Ty. Yes, sir, on the Kyler Murray.
All right, that last single is up, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, come and get it,
Your
guys.
last chance at Brady. Yes, does he have to survive it? But
Yeah.
could it end up in your hands? It's very, very possible.
Wouldn't that be crazy, Steven?
Mm-hmm.
There will be something good left because everything in this series, as you
very
guys
good.
have seen, is pretty good.
Yeah, I would definitely agree with that.
Nice hit, Kyle, says Michael. Sick congrats, says Ty. Absolutely. Kyler Murray flex. The painted him in life's right, William? He's not a very big guy. It's a big, big painted helmet of Kyler Murray. Almost life size. This one is going to stay on the table, Steven, of course. I'll put it right here.
You're right there. Thank you.
All right.
There.
3 more coming up. 21 is next. 21. This is the secondary headliner. One of the best goaltenders in hockey history. Multiple Vezina trophies. Hall of Famer Dominik Hasek on the Buffalo Sabre jersey, Steven. So, very nice. Woo. Thank you, sir. Kyle Cassius, Dominik Hasek. Love this one. Former Red Wing, former Sabre, one of the best goaltenders of all time. LMAO Little Man. Love that Cardinal helmet, says Tyler. I will trade all my full-size helmets for that Murray 3-for-1. All depends on what the helmets are, Christy. Because that is a Speed Flex, not just a normal helmet. Beautiful. Bradley says, that's sick. The Dominator. That was Dominik Hasek's nickname. Brady's still lurking here late. There's a Rivera license jersey and a Sylvester Stallone boxing glove as well here in the 1 and 4. We have one more double after this and 2 singles. So technically right now, Steven, there is 6 boxes in play. There's 6 boxes. 7? No, 6 left because I did 2 of them already.
Oh, left.
So
total.
2 more in the quad, 2 in the double, 2 in the single. Yeah, exactly. So nice job, Kyle, on Dominik Hasek. On the jersey. Alrighty. Got that one written up. Two more to go here in the quad. 2 more boxes to go in this quad box. 26 is next. Box 26. All right. Here's one that can take a punch. It is Sylvester Stallone, a.k.a. Rocky, in the break room. Nice, beautiful boxing glove. The tough wear on Sylvester Stallone. So everything else spot again for Kyle. Very nice. On the glove. So no Brady here, Steven. No Brady yet in the first 3 boxes. Kyle getting pretty much all the big hits in the series, though. But still waiting on a Tom Brady. Cool glove here. Makes me want to watch the Rocky movies, man.
Right.
Classics. Kyle says, let's see the Brady now.
All right, that's the 1 and 4, ladies and gentlemen.
It's gone?
It is gone.
All right, so Christy dropping her items in. Not sure if that's enough for the Murray, but that's up to Kyle. All right, 29 coming up. 29. This is obviously not the Brady, Steven. I believe it's our first Funko in the series. One of the best pound-for-pound athletes of all time. Former MVP, scoring champion, one of the highest points per game guys, Allen Iverson.
Nice. There you go.
With the headband on the Funko Pop. Actually, it's the NBA All-Star Iverson. It's All-Star Weekend this weekend.
Nice.
And this guy was always fun in the All-Star game.
Yeah, he was a lot of fun.
Behind the back, alley-oop passes.
The whole nine.
Very nice, Kyle. Allen Iverson. So 4 boxes left. 2 photoed headliners left. We have the Brady Flex and the Rivera license jersey. Very nice. Jersey King would love that. Brady needs to wait till the last box says high tide. Okay, we'll see. And Kyle says, Christy, I'm going to keep the Murray, right? Again, speed flexes are very hard to trade for because they are the best. And Polo, he's got 2 flexes tonight. He's got the Mahomes and the Murray. Who got the Gronk, Steven? Was that him too?
Gronk. Let me scroll up the list a little bit. Stephen Plecky with the Gronk.
Ah, okay. So Kyle's got 2 of the 4 flexes in this series tonight. Would look great in my PC, says Jersey King. Shuck says Christy, a big Sooner fan. There you go. Well, we do get Kyler Murray in the break room sometimes in the college series as well, Christy. You have a chance at your Boomer Sooner very soon. All right, the double's coming up. 50% chance this break features Brady here, Steven. We got Scott, Michael, and Jason. 1 in 4 double number 9. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Then we have the 5th single, and then we have the 6th single. And then the series is bye-bye. I'm seeing 17 and 27 from Michael.
Okay.
All right, sir. 17 27.
Sounds good.
Good luck, guys. 7 times on the way. Yeah, now we can say with 100% certainty, Brady's coming out. 4 boxes left. The series is sold out. Just a matter of who's winning the Brady here. All right, Scott has the football spot. 50% chance Brady's in this break, Steven. 50% chance he's not in the break. So we got ourselves football spot is Scott, basketball Scott, baseball is Michael, and Jason has the everything else spot. Kyle, you want that Cincy helmet for the AI. Let's go, says Scott. Let's see it, my man. 17. 2 boxes, 50% chance Brady in this break. I love this jersey, man. It's the Bulls split black and split red jersey of the Worm, Dennis Rodman. It is licensed, Steven. Nice. Mitchell and Ness jersey, the 7-time rebounding champion, one of the best defensive players of all time, the Worm, Dennis Rodman. A very, very clean jersey. Scott with the good start on the Rodman jersey. I like that, Steven.
Oh, yeah, right?
That's something different, man. 95-96 Rodman jersey, which was part of that 72-10 Bulls team. Some say the best NBA team of all time. 72-10 with the title.
Mm-hmm.
Jordan, Pippen, and Rodman.
It's a nice win there, Scott.
No Brady yet. No Brady yet. I mean, look, my boy Mahomes speaks from experience, Steven. Chasing Tom Brady, very hard to get to the GOAT, right?
It's not easy.
It is not easy. Boomer Esiason. It was a black and blue helmet, Kyle. A slight imperfection on the top of the helmet. But it was a full-size, authentic Boomer Esiason. All right, Scott, nicely done on Dennis Rodman. So 3 boxes left, Steven. 2 of the best closers in sports history, right? Brady, the football closer. Rivera, the baseball closer. Kyle likes that one. Says, Scott, any interest in giving up that Rodman jersey? It's a cool jersey, man. A very cool jersey indeed. All right, 27, Steven, on deck. All right. Ooh. Got a jersey coming up. Enter Sandman.
There he
Game
is.
over. Mr. Unanimous got every single vote to make the Baseball Hall of Fame. What's the inscription? Last to wear 42, the most saves, the greatest closer ever.
Love it.
Mariano Rivera, licensed jersey, the iconic Yankee pinstripes. That is Michael Convey, box number mojo. Very nice on Rivera.
Very, very nice.
Man, that's cool. That is cool, Michael. Mariano Rivera. So, guys are talking trades, but nothing official on our end. Steven, again, if you guys want to make an official trade, you got to tell us exactly what you're trading. Otherwise, I'm guessing that stuff in their PC, Steven. Rivera, baby. Very nice. I mean, it's literally like by far the most iconic baseball like item. Like there's stories then about the Yankee hat, Steven. People in Europe, I was in Europe like what, last year or whenever, and I saw a Yankee hat in, was it Paris I was last?
Brand recognition.
Yeah, I mean, there's a story I saw on ESPN that a lot of people don't even really know that much about baseball, but they know the Yankee
They
brand.
know the logo, right? Yeah.
Yeah, they know that logo.
Brand recognition, man.
And
That's
actually,
strong.
the Bulls, speaking of the Rodman, the Bulls are the NBA version of that.
Right? Yeah, there you go.
They know the Bulls logo. So, nice job, Michael, on the Mariano Rivera. So, the guys that got in the single box break, Steven, right now, things are looking better, right?
Mm-hmm.
50% chance the next box is Tom Brady. We got 1 in 4 single. We got Jason Smorosky, Scott Deans, and Michael Convey. So there's 2 boxes left, Steven. 9 and 19. 9 and 19. 1 in 4 single number 5. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Again, Michael jumped the gun too early. Box numbers are only valid after I put it in the chat. So it is first come, first serve after it's in the chat. That way every single person has equal chance to call out the numbers. But Michael going with the wheel. He is first anyway, Steven. So 2 boxes left. I'll pull up my picker wheel. It'll be 9 or 19 here.
Brady can just sit right where he's gonna be.
That's fine. That works. That works. Let's spin the wheel. Is Brady in the Nick Foles box? A guy that beat him in the Super Bowl? Or is he in the Joe Montana Chief box?
Right.
Well, we'll find out here shortly. Box 19. 19 here for our second to last single. Jason, Scott, and Michael. Good luck, gentlemen. 1 in 4. 19. That works. Speaking of on top, Scott is on top. 50% chance at the Brady Scott, which was his odds last time, too. Michael's got the basketball spot, Scott's got the baseball, and Jason has everything else. This is the top one, Steven?
Yeah, 19 should be the top one.
No Brady, no Brady, no Brady, no Brady, says High Tide. And yes, Tyler, there is one more single, but it is already sold out because these guys do not leave a Brady chase hanging out there, man. They knock it out very fast. Very, very fast on the Brady chases.
Feel that one, though.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. Wow. Let me feel it. They're both heavy, Steven.
Both heavy.
They're both heavy. All right, both heavy boxes. Which one's a little bit heavier, though?
The real question here,
I
right?
have my guess, but I'm not going to reveal it yet. Let's see what's in the box. Let's see what's in the box. This is a full-size authentic for sure, but I'm pretty sure the other one is also a full-size authentic, Steven. But this one is the full-size authentic.
Oh, there he is.
Tom Brady in the break room.
Tom Brady, baby.
The beautiful old school Patriot Speed Flex. We got the GOAT, 7-time Super Bowl champion, the most expensive autograph in football memorabilia. This lid worth about $3,000 to $4,000, Steven.
Right.
And Scott Dean's got it in a single box. He had 2 spots. He paid about $500. He got himself more than 6 times the value.
He did okay.
He did all right.
He did
for
okay.
the GOAT, Tom Brady.
Well done, Scott. Well done, man.
Congrats, Scott, says Bradley. Congrats, Scott, says Josh. Oh, yeah, says Scott. And I'm going to be honest with you, Steven. We do not cheer for guys to win in the break room, but the last double, Scott had the football spot. Now he gets the football spot again. He would have had a 75% chance to have the football back-to-back and not win the Brady. That would have stunk.
That would have been wild.
So good job, Scott, on the Tom Brady. That is awesome right there. Absolutely awesome. The old school Patriot logo, the one, the only, the GOAT, Thomas Edward Brady. Very cool. Very, very cool on Brady. I mean, Mahomes still in that discussion, but, you know, for the Brady fans, Sunday was a win, Steven.
Right.
It was a score one for the Brady crowd in the never-ending GOAT debate. The debate is far from settled. Mahomes is 29. There's a long way to go, but I think we see where we're headed, Steven. It's either Brady 1 and Mahomes 2, or Mahomes 1 and Brady 2. The 2 best quarterbacks to ever play the game, the 2 best football players to ever play the game, both coming out on the breaks tonight, Brady and Mahomes. Awesome, awesome stuff here at Ultimate Autographs, man. Absolutely awesome, awesome lids. I'll pass on the jersey, says Jersey King. Nice hit, bro, says Polo. And then we do have the single coming up. And then we have a 1-in-4 quad behind that, actually. Black and blue quad, excuse me. So the 1 black and blue will be left. So actually, I don't even need a box number, Steven.
Nope. It's right
Because
there.
it is the last box in the series. It is heavy, guys. This feels like a full-size authentic. So could be another nice lid. And there's very few full-size authentic helmets that are autographed in our break room. Not many of them are not worth $500 or more, Steven. Most are, if not 500, pretty darn close. So, I mean, even if Josh wins with 2 spots, it's worth it. Scott or Jared win with 1 for $241. The winner of this break will get their money's worth. Yeah, the chrome looks a little bit cooler, Polo. I do like the Mahomes one a little bit better, but they're no doubt both fire lids. I think Jared Menzer might have just won a football helmet, but we'll find out, Steven. Sometimes they are NASCAR helmets.
Yes, that's true.
Scott's got the basketball, Josh baseball, everything else here. Box 9 in the 1-in-4. Box 9 on the way. I think this is football, Steven. I think this is football. It's a nice lunar. Talented young quarterback, the lefty, the first-round pick, national champion, runner-up a couple years ago, Heisman finalist, none other than Michael Penix on the Falcon Authentic. So Jared Menzer, about $250 for a Penix Authentic. Well worth it right there. Jared.
Nice win, Jared.
Yeah. Alrighty. Jared Menzer. 228-417. Michael Penix. All right, black and blue quad is on deck. We have David, Steve, David, Rob, and Christopher Miles. Black and blue quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. There's only 5 numbers left, Steven, in the whole series. 1 and 4 I can take off the ticker now. Looks like we have 1, 3, 19, 31, and 35. So drop me 4 numbers or just tell me the one number that you don't want, right? Now, the options here in the black and blue. We are knocking out the vault wheel spin next. If you want to be in that vault wheel spin, close up that vault break. Otherwise, vault wheel spin coming up after the quad. And then if nothing else is full, we'll probably call it then. But if other stuff is full, if the breaks are moving, we'll keep going. But looking like the last break of the show, probably, Steven, in the quad box.
What happens when we go on a chase?
Yeah, I get it, the post Brady flurries, but whether it's tonight or tomorrow, the diamonds are loaded. We got the Montana Rice Speed Flex, got the Emmett Smith Speed Flex in that vault. A lot of goodies still out there. All right, 3, 19, 31, and 35. So only box 1 will be left in the black and blue.
Everything but 1.
Everything but 1. Good luck, guys. Good night, guys, says Kyle. Congrats, Kyle, on your dubs. You couldn't get the Brady, but Mahomes and Kyler Murray, not bad, my man. Have a good night, sir. I mean, sometimes you chase the Brady, you don't get anything. To get 2 other flexes, especially a Mahomes Chrome,
It's a nice stuff.
it's still a decent night for Kyle.
He definitely hits some nice stuff. No doubt about it.
Christopher Miles has the NFC North. David Murak, NFC South, NFC East. Christopher Miles, NFC West, AFC North, AFC South. Rob Burnett, AFC East, and Steve Androla in the AFC West. All right, 4 boxes coming up. Black and blue single. 3 out of 35 here. We got the speedy deep ball threat. Rashid Shaheed on the Saints Lunar. Love the gold ink. Very clean helmet. Just a slight smudge on the back non-auto side. Again, black and blue's the one series where we have slight imperfections. But not bad there, David, on Rashid Shaheed. For example, the Diamond Authentics, the Vault, Authentic and Rep Mixer. There's no imperfections, pristine lids. But, you know, that's why the black and blue costs less money. Just slight issues with the helmets. All right, David. Nice job on Rashid Shaheed here in the black and blue. Matt Ryan is the last headliner left, by the way, in this series, guys. So 1 headliner left in the final 4 boxes now. And we'll quickly look at the break page. Very quickly. Very quick top to bottom rundown after this break. Then the vault wheel spin. Then if nothing else is close, we will call it tonight. We have a lot of good stuff for the hit video, though, Steven. No doubt about that. A lot of good stuff for the hit video. All right, all right, all right. Got herself an authentic helmet coming up. Ooh. Contractually obligated, Steven, even at 11 o'clock at night. The 1983 NFL MVP, Joe Theismann. I will give the quick version of the story. For those that don't know, Joe Theismann was Joe Theismann growing up. Touchdown machine in high school. Over the intercom, it was always Theismann this, Theismann that. His grandma said, Theismann, let me get you some cookies, Mr. Joe. an absolute iconic guy in high school, goes to college, big-time superstar, one of the best quarterbacks in the game. University of Notre Dame says, hey, Joe, let's change your name from Thiesman to Theismann so you can be the Heisman Trophy, Theismann for the Heisman. Did not win the Heisman Trophy, but the name stuck. The career was great. 83 NFL MVP on that Theismann helmet. Years later, they asked the grandma, true story. They asked her, were you mad that Joe changed the pronunciation of the last name? She said, I'm not mad. It's not even Theismann. It's supposed to be not even Thiesman. It's actually pronounced Theismann, the proper way. Just a slight smudge on the auto, but nice helmet right there, David. Joe Theismann, Theismann, whatever you want to call it. A beautiful Washington lid. Haven't pulled Joe in a hot minute, so story time back in the break room. Joey T. You know, if I don't tell the story, guys, I get fired. So that was the short version. For the break room regulars, guys, you guys know the long version is a little bit longer, but it is 11 o'clock at night. So I did give you guys the condensed version of the Theismann story. That is a true story, though. His family name was the Thiesmans, and he did change the pronunciation of Theismann just so we can get the Heisman Trophy. Theismann for the Heisman.
And Plunkett said, oh, heck no.
Yeah, Jim Plunkett said, no, sir. I'm taking home it for sure. I really can't believe that story. We retired 228. I don't know where you heard that, William, but that story is not getting retired. So that's definitely, someone has fed him some false information, Steven.
No, what's getting retired?
The Theismann story?
I don't know.
No, Scott Deans loves it, and as long as Scott loves it, it's not going anywhere. All right. Full-size lid coming up, Indy.
If anything, it's like a Favre.
Right? Wow.
Another
wow,
one.
Steven. I wish.
That rapper authentic.
Another one for David.
Oh, okay. Look
It
at
is
that.
the third straight win in the break. I got the Theismann. I believe this is Matty Ice, Steven.
Yeah, it is.
Matt
Look at that
Ryan.
Look at that R.
On the full-size replica,
The Eclipse.
The Eclipse helmet, the former MVP, future Hall of Famer, just a slight smudge on the decal. David's got 3 here. Matt Ryan. So that is the last headliner in the black and blue. Only 2 boxes left. 1 more in the quad, and then 1 more in the final single box break. All right, David, Matt Ryan rep here. Put this bad boy back in the box. And probably the last box of the night, unless something else closes out. But what a night it's been, Steven.
Oh, yeah, right? Big time.
I'm going to guess 62 boxes. No, you know what? A little bit less. Let's go with 56.
56.
Counting personals.
Wow, you nailed it.
On the dot?
On the dot.
How about that? 56 boxes.
Good call. Good adjustment.
I'm pretty good at it, Steven. 62 felt a little high. So 56 boxes. Fantastic. Joe Theismann and Drew Pearson went to the same high school, says Ryan Klitsch.
Oh, I'm sure they were solid. Well, if they played together. No, they didn't play together, but
It's a pretty good football high school, I would say. But were they nicknamed 2-Minute Tommy, though, Steven?
No, they weren't.
Because only this man right here, 2-Minute Tommy, the former Pro Bowl quarterback for the Vikings, full-size rep. Just a slight smudge on the back again. Very minor retro Viking helmet. Tommy Kramer. Thank goodness Chris won one. Because Christopher had 4 spots, Steven. The man had to get at least one.
At least one, right?
Nice job on the Tommy Kramer.
Right, that's what you'd think.
So, 1 box left in black and blue, right?
Yes, 1 box.
Perfect. Very quick peek at the break page. Wheel spin, hit of the show discussion. And unless something else is sold out, we will call it for tonight's terrific Tuesday night show. You guys did it big. All 36 boxes in the 1 and 4 gone. I believe, Steven, that is the second straight 1 and 4 we have sold out in one show. The 1 and 4 is back. Have a great night, all, says Scott. Later, Scott, says Rex. Congrats on your Tom Brady, Scott Deans. Big congrats. All right, let's peek at the break page real quick. Refreshing things. We are pretty open in the diamond helmets. Guys, every single headliner left in here except for the Aiden Hutchinson Speed Flex in the Teamwork Diamonds. Vault is still loaded. The triple sign Charger, Fouts, Joyner, Winslow, Josh Jacobs, Jay Jettas, Warren Moon Speed Flex, John Elway, Terry Bradshaw, Emmett Smith Flex, Joe Montana Authentic, Deion Sanders Authentic, all still left. Black and blue, 1 box left. It'll not be a headliner, but it'll be a full-size helmet. Jersey break still got... Actually, I'll make it simple. Every headliner left in the jerseys. I don't think we've knocked out a single one unless we erased actually one. I think Michael Irvin might be gone, Steven.
I don't see him up there, so I'm guessing.
So that might be the only one gone. And then Montana, actually. We did pull the Montana jersey yesterday in this one. But Terrell Davis, O.J. Simpson, Roger Staubach, Mayfield, Taylor, Campbell, Jackson Smith and Jigba, and Alvin Kamara still left. And this is the last diamond single in the old diamonds. And the mini helmets got Tyreek Hill, Diggs, Love, Wilson, Jason Taylor, Jim Kelly, LaDainian Tomlinson, and DJ Moore. But we are pretty open right now, so that will be the last break of the night. Seeing 7s and 8s across the board, except for that 1-5. So Chase Wheelspin is coming up. I presume that's ready, Steven?
Yes, that should be. It's only the 3 boxes, but the 2 vault breaks.
Perfect. Thank you, sir. So should be 24 names in here. Top name getting a wheel spin and a bonus gift card. Good luck, guys. 4, 5, 6, and 7 clicks. It is Michael Convey. I know Michael's been in the chat tonight. Let me know, Michael, what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, I'll start you on 1. Whatever this lands on, that's how much money you're getting in an Ultimate Autographs gift card, sir.
Michael Convey one?
Michael Convey.
Nice.
So let me know, Michael. Let me know. Let me know, Mr. Michael. I'm going to start him on 1. Let me spin that wheel. And we got number 15.
15, all right, sounds good.
15, Steven. $15 gift card for Michael Convey. All right, let's talk hits of the show. It was a pretty epic show, to say the least. Taking a peek at these helmets. Oh, Colin interrupt, too. I got mine down. I mean, look at the helmets are loaded,
Right,
Steven.
just unbelievable.
So you can kind of see it a little bit there, but obviously the jerseys are good. McDavid, Kevin Durant are terrific. Rivera's behind me. I'm going to go helmets at the top, though. Here to the show. It's a chrome Mahomes, Chiefs Kingdom, top dog. I'm still going to go Brady, number 2. It's Tom Brady. Love the old school Patriot Pat. That is my number 2. 3 is tough. I'm going to lean Gronk because I think the player's a little bit better. It's the skull helmet. I'll go Kyler 4. I'll go Wemby basketball 5.
All right.
What do you think, Steven?
I mean, the Tom Brady's obviously a little more valuable helmet, but if I'm like wanting it in my collection, I'm gonna go Mahomes 1. I'm gonna go Gronk 2, Murray 3, the Brady 4, and then I'll actually rock with the Mariano Rivera jersey
5
/ Koufax ball.
Oh yeah,
/ Koufax ball.
There's so many good ones tonight.
Absolutely.
You name the sport: football, baseball, basketball. All these are loaded.
I wouldn't be upset at any of these items being added to my collection.
100% agreed, Steven. 100% agreed. So great job as always. Any final thoughts, Steven?
Great show, ladies and gentlemen. We will have another great day tomorrow with more fire just like this. So the room changes every day. Make sure you stay tuned.
100%. So great job, Steven, co-hosting, producing as always. Big, great job to the customers. You guys are the best. Thank you for chatting, for watching, for buying. You guys make the show possible. You guys make the show special. Have a great night, guys. I'll be back tomorrow at noon and 3. Steven back at 6 with Dom. We will see you tomorrow for the guys on the East Coast. We'll see you later today. Have a good one, guys.